Happy day, happy day. I forgot my weight screen. That's alright. Hey, chat chat. Let me put on my dim light because, it really shines on my nose and on my forehead. So let me put on my dim light.
You look shiny. Shiny.
Okay, I'm wearing my game color, okay? And we have a special guest today. We have Spicy in Discord. We are always happy about that.
Yay.
Welcome in, love.
If you don't have a dream, how you gonna get I think that song was more like somebody who was just never get that song the lame ass song.
So I'm a bee bitch, I'm the bad witch. And I'm not sure if you have Apple TV. But on Apple TV, Jason Momoa, they're in this, so the world is like, everyone in the world pretty much is blind, and there are these things called witch hunters, and they've been, they're like, they're the people of the show, because Jason Momoa is trying to keep his tribe from being hunted by the witch hunters, and it's really good. It's really good. If you have Apple TV, I would recommend that for sure. And I didn't realize how good movies they have on Apple TV. I was huge Netflix fan. Happy that every Friday they came out with new movies, which is awesome because a lot of people don't have cable. And
I've got what you call Sky Screen Box, which basically is a company called Sky over there. They have Netflix as a standard package deal.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I
know you have to pay for Apple TV, even if you have like a Roku. But they have the app there. You just have to. Pay for it.
Because then when I changed my internet provider from Wi-Fi, I got it cheaper, but also I included the other thing on top of it as well. So I'm not going to go like.
Alright, can you close? This is what we just cooked. So we were on Live Me, and we were cooking up a storm. We cooked some kielbasa sausage, some black beans and rice with diced tomatoes, and that's a good meal.
Yeah. My tried all sorts of things. When I was on holiday, I tried all to do things of Philippine food. I mean, Philippines, you get chicken. You realize how many people even expect to try chicken feet in the Philippines.
Chicken feet?
Yeah, so no, I don't touch them. See, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. But just, no, because I say I'm a bit like, it's my mum and sister, they, when they go seaside, they like, these shells, like cockles and whelks stuff, and I don't touch that stuff. Because there's like some people who've got stronger stuff in stomach than others. There's also things they'll talk about getting me to try a thing called balut. Now balut is like,
Balut.
instead of a normal egg, it's got a baby duck inside.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
You ate that?
No, I want to touch it. I want to touch it because I'm what you call, it's for me, how that's something like that, like ethical. I will not touch it.
You thought it was unethical to eat?
Yeah.
I could imagine. I could imagine it has the baby duck still in the egg. That's kind of sad.
I mean, it's like being a bit more.
I'm sure it's a delicacy in some places.
Yeah. What's a bit like me saying to people, I mean, on a book, to understand how they make feel having that, it's a bit like going a bit vulgar here. It's like saying, would you eat a fucking baby? Still, not fully grown up yet. So it's like,
hey, there are people that do that. There are people that buy, what is it, the placenta, a woman placenta, and they'll eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But then again, they use it. But you've got to think about when they actually eat, you can really develop it into cream. So that's what
into a cream? They blend it?
Yeah, placenta. You get placenta from a woman. You can turn it into cream for making themselves look younger again.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know that. But then you can have that placenta made into cream because it's all got all that moisturizer.
And because the stem cells.
Yeah. Yeah. Something I just don't understand why people like unusual things when they go abroad. It's like octopus or really it's still like far dead, but it's still moving.
Oh my god.
It's the way they cook. It's the way they cook it. So it's like almost like because the nerves, not the actual creature, but it's getting creature dead, but the nerves like they're twitching still. So it's like it makes you look as if it's alive still. And I want to eat that. And you think about people say, oh, it tastes like rubber. I don't touch that.
Most of the time they say it tastes like chicken.
Well, it's even worse when you've got French people that eat frog legs. No. I'm careful what I eat. I don't want to drink it, but I try and drink in moderation. It's the same thing. It's like, I mean, when I bought this like cheap version of from Aldi, which is not actually Malibu, it's called cocoa based. It's the same sort of concept.
You said algae?
Algae. Aldi.
Oh, from Aldi's. Aldi's.
Yeah.
Aldi's, they have Aldi's, yeah. Aldi's has some good food.
Yeah, they do some stuff they do some good stuff that stays the same as the original, like cocoa based, same as Malibu.
You outdid yourself. They will date.
Delicious. Thank you.
And
Mama Beach is enjoying our meal.
And that's more or less like, well, I was eating the really Anthony Thompson's dinner meal for, but it wasn't another chef I can think about, Gordon Ramsay meal.
A Ramsay meal. Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay has some stuff that you can like cook in the air fryer and stuff.
But I like James
you just have to heat it up. He has like some frozen foods.
No, I don't. One thing I don't. I've seen his shows and I do not like him. The only person I like him that's better than him, Gordon Ramsay's got no control over his temper when he has a go at people when they do a super. The only person I like better than him he's still strong in his opinion, but he's more assertive.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a person who's not doesn't do restaurants, he does bars instead. And that's John Tapper. I love John Tapper.
Teffa.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of John Teffa.
John Tapper was a well-exclusive person who does a show called Bar Rescue. And he was actually works in Las Vegas and one high class knows running bars in Las Vegas. He's well known for it. He's got his own, like most of these celebrities are. They got around the bars and he's got his one in Las Vegas.
Oh.
And he does like he comes around and helps people and with their bars.
With their bars their bars and restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, when they're failing, he throws them out, he gets the right kind of people he needs. Basically, John Teffer's more assertive when he trusts them. He doesn't actually have a go at people, he'll tell them straight. And that's why I like him. That's why I like that. I love respect him. He's an account, he's an argument with him, he just tells you straight. Keeps his composure, basically, when he tells people off. John Teffer does.
It is important that you keep your composure.
Now, I also found out from someone when I was visiting my friend Annabelle's and my girlfriend, that he said to watch a comedian called Joe Coy.
Joe Coy.
Yeah, Joe Coy. Basically, Jokoy. Joe Coy. And he's half he's half Filipino and half American.
Oh, really? And he has a cooking show too?
No, it was talking about how he was talking about different cultures, and he was saying about his mum and all stuff about how, like, when your parents are Filipinos, you're meant to do a certain job.
Mm-hmm.
So why? Because he said to his mum, I want to go. He said to his mum, I want to become a comedian. And his mum says about did I say you were funny?
Oh no!
Yes, what his mum said to him. And she also said to him, do you see any comedians in our family?
Oh man, so.
No. And then this is why Filipino mamas are. This is why don't you become a nurse? Your aunties were nurses, your sisters are nurses, your grandma was a nurse. Why you come become a nurse instead of a comedian? Let's say about that. Or you're going to say, why you come with a mailman? Your uncle was a mailman. Your dad was a mailman. Your brother's a mailman. Be a mailman.
He wanted to have his own path.
Yes, but that's it. That's why mothers are in the Philippines like, you're going to do this. I mean, the Philippine mothers are great. They kind of, you can say that, they use Vicks. And she was saying that him always having Vicks when his mum cured him with Vicks. You got pneumonia, Vicks. You got chest infection, Vicks. You got there's something wrong with your eyes, you can't see.
Vicks. They should study some vitamins and stuff.
Yeah, but this is why I make fun of his mum and other things, and I say, it's so funny. You should be watching. It's good, It's basically, it's great. And they're talking about what they're talking about women having babies. They're talking about vaginas. It's not called vagina because it doesn't say this apart. He says to the audience, about you should tell when you're a woman, you should tell your man the truth. Why you want things for your kids? Because they rip my pussy apart. When they come out, they'll rip that pussy apart. Listen, it doesn't stay like that. It goes back to that. It goes back together like puss with a crime. And it's not a vagina. It's vagina. Like vagina. You know, that. Imagine
I'm gonna rip that pussy apart. No, Lord.
Here comes the baby. Here comes the baby.
Where's the baby? Where's the baby?
Then X said, she coughed and went back in. I think then when she coughed, then his baby was, oh, it's just, the vagina swallowed the baby.
I'm gonna rip that pussy apart. With the head of the baby.
You should watch it, man, good. It's also about talk about other cultures, like saying about how, is it Korean people, they sound like when they sound like, when they have, they sound like they're taking cannabis or something like, they sound like ghosts.
They sound like ghosts?
Yeah, that's what it says. No, do that. No, sound like the ghosts. But and then was it Vietnamese?
I just watched Spirited, this movie with Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell, and a musical. It's a Christmas movie about the ghosts of Christmas past and redeemable, you know, because the ghosts of Christmas try to like redeem the spirits of the people that they haunt. And Ryan Reynolds was like an unredeemable or whatever.
Yes, called Spirited.
Yeah.
Seen it before.
I've seen it before?
Yeah. But I say, it said basically, one of my, who's on that, also about Vietnamese, they talk like they want to all start a fight with them because they're small people, the Vietnamese are so small, they're moving fast. Like, they walk around like really fast and say, they're like they're smoking. They sound like they're smoking cocaine for the rest of their lives. And they talk so fast. Like, when you do it, when you do it, and then he says about Japanese. I mean, you heard Mr. Miyagi from the basically
Karate Kid.
Yeah, but because he's obviously Japanese, and when Japanese talk, they talk and they talk from diaphragm.
They talk from. Well, they have a very deep voice. You're right. Japanese people that I've met in America, they have a very deep voice.
The other thing, when Japanese women talk, they sound the same as when they're like 12. When they get older, they still sound the same. They still sound young when they talk when they're 75. Well, they were that Japanese women.
I think they were. I'm not sure if they were visiting or staying for a while. But I met some Japanese people at the club before.
Yeah, but when the women talking, they sound the same as when they were 12, when they're 48.
Yeah. They have the. Well, I have a little bit of a raspy voice, so. I don't know if, whenever we talk on the phone, if I have the high pitched voice. I don't know.
It's not always exciting to see you. How you doing? Okay. Gonna take a picture. You want
So how long were you in the Philippines for?
2 weeks.
Ooh, that's a good amount of time. Did you want to stay longer?
She said to me she wants me to stay for a month, but I had to be careful with my benefits. I found out from my dad when he went to Australia, apparently he got a letter. I was going to get that email. He said to me I can at least do 6 weeks, which is a whole month. The next time I go there. Because I didn't realise, because Google told me one thing for the UK benefits. On Google it says you can only stay 4 weeks, which is 28 days. And apparently my dad says, basically most likely Google's not up to date with the facts, basically. So it's like, And my dad says to me, he tries to say, it's basically my dad, the way he puts it back, if you take your benefits off for so long, so it's a big get them back, basically.
So
So
you that was the first time you used your passport?
yes.
Woo!
Yeah, because I've never been in Spain before. It's like, go on the plane, it's like, you're in a, I mean, I know it's like being in a train, but when you go on a plane, it's a combination of a plane when the plane's a combination of being on the train, especially when the turbulence comes along, and being in a lift. So you're like in an elevator on a train and an elevator. You feel the motion of the plane moving around, like, yeah, what the hell are you doing?
Did you have a window seat?
Yeah, at one point coming back, but I went through I had to do what conjoining flight, which means I had to go off one airport to arrive at the first airport and then onto the second plane.
Did you go with your cousin?
No, I went on my own.
You did it!
Oh, we tried.
A round of applause! A round of applause! Round of applause! I'm so proud of you.
Well,
You did it, Spider!
I just had to get one of these. Someone recommended me to get one of these sunflower lanyards, which you have in the UK, which is like a ribbon with loads of sunflowers. And it's meant for people who've got hidden disabilities, so they can get extra help. Because I'm at airports, basically, because you get, and obviously, as somebody else says, when they did something like that, snow, you're going to put around a wheelchair, and then you go on these golf carts to help you get to your plane on time.
Oh, nice.
Because for people with disabilities to get some help, sort of thing. So what I did, I went through Qatar Airlines to
nice.
Doha, and then I went from Doha to the Philippines, wait on Philippine Airlines.
How was Doha?
I didn't see much of Doha. Basically, I just transferred from there. I went through the airport and transferred to the next flight. I think basically got to make sure I get to the next flight. Yeah, I think I had about an overlay of 1 hour or something.
That's not bad.
When you just send all together, both that's including both these flights from A to B to C, it was like 17-hour flight together.
All right. So you flew with Qatar Airlines. I see commercials all the time for Qatar Airlines.
Yeah, Qatar Airlines, and then they change over to Philippine Airlines when they after they got to Doha.
Oh.
If you've been on Qatar Airlines, you never know what's like in the plane because Qatar Airlines got their fucking TVs on each of these fucking seats, so you can watch TV or follow the flight or watch movies on it, and there's fucking. And we give you set earphones and all that. Yeah.
They give you earphones. You have TV and everything. Personal TV. That's lit.
Yeah, but you don't have a.
It's lit.
Yeah, but you don't have a Philippine one.
Oh, they didn't have that on the Philippine one.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Different. It's like the main fact that obviously Philippines Airlines working with the charts and fact it's a connecting flight. So because you can't go direct to the Philippines. You have to change flights.
So how long of a trip was it?
I'd say it's 17 hours altogether.
Did you sleep on the plane?
Very little.
Very little.
I mean, we got very little. It's like say, it's interesting because I want to look out the window a bit, try and see watch me have to come in and see the islands of the Philippines. Like, yeah, look at that. I'm high above you. Hello, darling. Oh, you're not the people. I'm high above you. I mean, thinking about you're actually flying, was it? 3,000 feet in the air.
Yeah, about 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
The pilot will be like, alright, we're cruising at an altitude about 3,000 feet.
But I remember a guy taking mick out of it. There was a guy, actually, there was a comedian who was doing stereotypical TV show. They're saying it was rather they take the mick out of how airline pilots sound. They sound like they got the hand over the mouth. What are you saying? I can't stand you. Speak up. I mean, I like Michael.
Is that how it sounded whenever the pilot was like speaking over them?
Yeah, but it wasn't like that really. It's just that how comedians put it across. You know, make fun of it. Sort of thing. No. But I remember what was it, Michael Winslow? He said to me, he was saying when I watched some of his shows on YouTube, he was saying about how he used because he makes voice noises. He doesn't just do beatbox. He makes voice noises. And recently, he says he's saying about going on an airplane, making the call button on an airline is a felony one offence.
Really?
Yeah, apparently according to because he does all this. Because if you've seen him twist at me, he does all these noises like the sound like little things like. And then did he over good calling me.
The famous beatboxer.
They were not beatboxers. I think he does stand up with voice noises, so like machine guns, car engines, Jimi Hendrix, guitar noises.
Nice.
He can even do car alarms as well. People go, shit, what are we doing? Like all these when you think your car alarm will go, what the hell is that? Is that you again? Stop it, Michael. You can imagine in class as a kid doing that not voice noises and you were changing the speakers. Okay, stop that. I'm trying to work here. Yes. I mean, the interruption and the tap making voice noises like he can even do what they call it mouth organ noises. Even though he hasn't got
mouth organ.
In his mouth. Yeah. Because he hasn't got a mouth organ, but he can do it with his voice.
Oh, that sounded more like beatboxing. The mouth organ. It's sticking.
Because he could have remember when he did I tried to do it at home, I got a problem microphone, I'll do it at home, but I'm not good at it. But he does a guitar like Jimi Hendrix.
He makes the guitar sound.
Yeah.
I gotta check that out. It's probably on. You said it's on YouTube, right?
Yeah. Basically, what's good is they say Michael Winslow is really good. It's about like win and then slow and one word. So it sounds like Winslow. Michael, first name Winslow.
Michael Winslow. We gotta check him out.
It is. Mm-hmm. But he's good. I'm sure it was. Did you actually? It was actually played. Was it Sergeant? He was playing one of the police officers in Fish Coming, Jonesy, with Steve Gutenberg.
Steve, what now?
He worked with Steve Gutenberg.
Gutenberg.
Yeah, the one who was basically. Yeah, he worked in the Police Academy. With Captain Harris and all them lot, but basically it was so funny. I like Police Academy. It was so funny, especially when Captain Harris got to he basically, you know how you're on a motorcycle, you break too suddenly. He basically breaks up he stopped the motorcycle too, because he didn't have control of the motorcycle, and that made it funny. But that's what the comedy was all about. It's so funny with Police Academy. It's the best funny show about. People trained to be police officers. So that's what it's based around. And he when they were doing
Just
the
like
first
police
time,
training.
yeah, police training, like, it's so funny, it's so funny. And then basically because when they obviously got better as it goes on, because it's a really good comedy film. Um, but then basically what happens in the first one, Captain Harris decided to put his brakes on the. He said he tried to accommodate with his motorcycle, which was like a scrambler, and he stopped himself too soon. He put the brakes on too hard, ended up flipping himself, traveling off the bike, and then it was head towards his ass.
Oh no.
That's what I'm saying. That's what like when you did see it, but you're thinking it's got to be a cat. This fucking its head has gone straight up the fucking horse's ass.
His head up a horse's ass. Oh no,
Yeah.
he didn't freaking suffocate.
Exactly. Look at that. No, it's like, hey, call a veterinarian.
Go to veterinarian. That's funny.
Yeah. That was like saying the second when the Tommy Posey got back with him and mixing deodorant with mace. So swap deodorant out for mace. And instead of like spraying his arms with the mace, I was like, ah! Instead of deodorant. That's so funny. That's what I like, man. That's what I love to and it's so funny.
Let me open up Lo-Fi Girl chat. They're over here yelling. They're like, you're my bestie, and they put the smiley face with the tear, like with the sad tear, because we didn't pull up their chat while we were chatting. Let me pull up their chat.
Well, now I'm older, I can't have two spare pairs of glasses now. I have to have two separate ones. Well, my glasses, I can't. I used to buy two pairs of glasses, so I've got a spare pair. But now, I can't have no spare pairs because of my age. I have to have glasses with two different types of lenses. Now I'm older.
They have to be updated lenses, you said?
No, I have to have two different types of lenses in each glass pair.
Like the transitional lenses?
No, I can't do that. I can't do bifocals or what's the name or varifocals.
Oh, so that's why you need the third pair.
I need two pairs.
I need two pairs. So like one for reading or watching TV and one for like.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. On my games, that's why. On my games, I've asked them to because I'm worried about some on my phone and it gives off a certain light, like sunlight, and I've got my glasses and blue light coating on my glasses. Which means that.
In a while. Okay, I'm not putting it away.
Alright. Huh? Let's have some more. Some pizza.
Later. Come and get it.
So yeah, that's going to put blue light coating in my glasses. Protect my eyes when I'm watching TV or use my phone.
Nice. It was a decent. It was it wasn't too expensive to make your lenses blue light safe.
Yeah. Because if I'm watching TV or using my phone and they see that blue light is the problem. Remember, UV light, and it's when your TV gives, and your TV and your phone gives like blue light UV, which damages your eyes. So by the best best way to get glasses with blue light coating in it. But I think nowadays with the glasses you also include scratch resistant lenses. That means they get scratch resistant coating as well included, which is basically standard. But blue light coating you have to ask for it. And ask for it because basically I was spend a lot of time gaming or watching TV, and plus I look at my phone a lot when I'm watching live.
Right.
So, but I actually found myself, I actually got to do what mum does now, because the mum and dad agree with what I started doing. I got the optic eye mist, which is like a spray, and it works on the principle you close your eyes, you spray onto your eyelids, and as you blink, it's almost like your skin's like a roof. When you spray it on your eyes, eye spray, it drips down into your eyes. Basically, it's like optic eyelids.
All right,
Instead
so
of warming my
because I know you said it was hard for you to put in eye drops.
Yeah. So they've got one for like tired eyes, one for itchy eyes, and then one for watery eyes. So it makes it easy for myself. Because I've got to go straight on my eyes, well, when my eyes are closed, and then like dripping to my eyes slowly from the blinking. Remember, it's like they've advertised it like.
So it's for people that have trouble with putting in eye drops.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. But it's from the best idea that some optics have come up with. Because people do have trouble with it, and it's like sometimes like people are blinking because they don't like eye drops. It's a shock to people's eyes. Like, oh, I've got water in the eyes. Like, no, panic. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like eye drops that much. I mean, there was also devices you can get. Apparently, some devices you can get. You put it over your eye.
And it's to help with light too?
No, basically, it's
just regular eye drops. Like, is it like hydrating eye drops or?
Well, there's different ones. Basically, there's one for like, let's say, for tired eyes, one for dry and itchy eyes, and one for watery itchy eyes.
Oh, nice.
Depending on symptoms. It's a good idea when they designed it. It makes it easy.
It's a good idea.
Well, science is changing a lot of things nowadays. Hey, when I was in the Philippines, I found the heat was a bit much for me a little bit. It's like tropical weather. But apparently, if you go to the Philippines, you'll find some people in the Philippines they sleep in the middle of the day in the streets. That's that hot.
Yeah.
But I didn't get caught in the rain because we were close to town I went. We weren't in the thick of it. We weren't actually. It was on the outskirts of the city, but a bit close. I didn't see it, but apparently it was reported on the weather on the Philippine news. Apparently we had a super typhoon when I was over there.
A typhoon.
Super typhoon.
So it was a bad storm.
But when I was over there in the hotel, we only got the rain. It wasn't that close to me and Annabelle. Because we were in Tucson City.
Were you in a hotel or were you staying with Annabelle?
I was with Annabelle in Tucson City. We're in the hotel. We stayed in the hotel for a while before we went back to our place.
Stiggity.
So I was saying in that fact I paid a certain amount of money to go to stay in the hotel for a certain amount of time. We didn't stay that long, in that house, and then we went back to our place. So her problems. Her place is not that bad. It's not. Let's just say it's not untidy. It's cluttered, but it's tidy.
It's a little cluttered, but it's tidy.
Yeah.
Did she have air conditioning?
Nope.
Oh, dang.
She got about 3 fans up though. Fan in the kitchen. She brings the fan in at night. But she wants to put air conditioning device. She can buy them in places. But you look at it because they have a sink that's actually well known over there, in the Philippines, which is also in the UK, which is not McDonald's, it's called Jollibee. Jollibee is like the Philippine version of McDonald's. You get rice instead most of the time.
Oh, really?
Rice. Yeah.
It's called Jollibee?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stiggity.
That's another fast food a fast food restaurant that's actually owned by the Philippine company.
So
It's like
it's like the Philippine McDonald's.
exactly. But they even also do grilled chicken over there. So you know what, like someone who doesn't like greasy food or too fatty, they don't grill your chicken instead. The place is called Little Zoo Grill instead, which is more healthy than the like greasy
Yeah, it's more
fried.
healthy than the fried chicken.
Yeah. But yeah, I tried some more. I mean, some of the dishes you like, you was frightened about you.
You guys stayed at the hotel for 2 weeks?
No, not 2 weeks, 1 week, and then went back to our place.
And so you were at her place for a week, and then you stayed at the hotel for a week?
Yeah, first time I got there, week in the house, and then we went back to our place and met a few of the met some of the other broadcasters on live, like Christy. Yeah, met, met yeah, there's other broadcasters from the Philippines, like Mary Jack, which is spelled the first name's Mary, and then the second part of Mary Jack is D-A-N-Z.
Is she friends with Annabelle?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Did they stream together at all? I just learned I just learned that Sonia lives pretty close to me.
Yeah. So they got to meet there. We got to meet Christy, Mama Christy. Also got to meet another person who's also called Jenny over there. But
Her name is
Jenny. Yes. She's small, she's tiny. Annabelle's tiny as well. You've seen the photos on Facebook. You see how small Annabelle, and you've seen the photos with me, some photos with her friends and me. You know, on Facebook.
Oh, so you guys are friends on Facebook too?
Yeah. Yeah, but she's showing me some of my friends that she's got loads of posts. So, you know, we're on Facebook with friends and she posted something, even the place where she went, you know, with me. And even her son's on there as well. Her son's like the one is like the wearing blue like a sports top. You know. I don't want to get into this. I mean I've got
Did you take a lot of pictures while you were there?
Not really. She did most of the picture taking. I basically, when she tagged me, I basically post added to my post. Basically, I basically, you tagged me, I put on my timeline.
And she had taken that picture?
She had been taking those pictures, yes. And with, you know, stuff like that. Even got help with some of the other sisters. The Philippine people are more like sisters over there. They're not like, treat you like sisters, and they use the word ati, it's A-T's, and I've been looking at it. I'm still learning Philippine language anyway, but it's another way of saying older sister. It's ati, you know, ati and yeah, it means somebody older.
Ooh. So you learned some Filipino while you were out there too?
Yeah, not much. I'm still rusty. Yeah. Just trying to get to speak Filipino, which is also telling me to slow down when I talk to her. I talk too fast. You know, some people can't understand when I'm talking to, but I don't know what's the reason why I talk too fast sometimes.
Well, you know, your cadence has become a lot more. It's easy. Well, it's easy for me to understand what you're saying because I've talked to you for a long time, but I've noticed that you've been enunciating your words a little bit more.
Yeah, but just usually try to get me to slow down so I can understand, so you can understand me better. So yeah, I have a great sense of your lesson. What you say is like, remember your R's, your S's, and your B's.
I did forget you guys. All right, let me pull up chat. The Fly Girls And you forgot us. I didn't forget you guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure I forget, but just like the song. Don't you forget about me.
Don't you forget about me.
That's actually a song by what's it?
Cheers.
Simple Minds.
Cheers.
It's a Simple Minds song. It is. Don't you forget about me. Don't you away. I don't make this is the old music. Anyway, that's it. Simple Minds. Good group they are. And there's a group actually. Some of these names of these groups are on the old. There's actually a group called Wax. They did "Building Your Bridge to My Heart." Your heart, I think. Building a Bridge to Your Heart. By the group called Wax. Yeah, but the group was called Wax.
It's called Wax.
Yeah, WWAX.
Different styles of DJing, and that reminds me. I need to return a text. One of the styles of DJing is wax DJing.
Well, I know that was it. When they do these types of scratches. There's one called that. Apparently, there's one that's actually it's like quick. It's called they call the jab or the stab. So that when you scratch it, like quick stab or quick jab when you scratch. It's like a quick stab. Yeah, I actually found those things about there's a group called Scrap It's not called Scrap. There's a competition where they had about when they're working together. They had four DJs working together as a group, like a orchestra, but mixing. And they had between them they had they each had their own record deck for mixing. So that's four. So on just two decks, they had each DJ had one deck. And they basically put together a mix with four records going, mixing, basically. It's like amazing to have, it's like do a choir of mixing. Instead of you have instruments, you use your turntables as the instruments. So it's like a full orchestra of turntables. If they went so extreme, they were doing their bit. So it's like you got
So they're using turntables.
Yeah, the same. There's just four people who are mixing basically together, making a new track. Yeah, there's that on this new scrap purpose thing.
They call that tag team DJing.
Yeah.
Where more than one person is mixing.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a competition a long time ago. I found them. I just went to look to and put the keywords in on was it I'm trying to think on YouTube because I've heard about it on when I heard the name on DJ Hero, which is not a proper DJ.
DJ Hero. That's a fun game.
Yes, a game. Yeah, but
oh my gosh! Onyx says that I'm a murderer of us, or of the. I'm not sure if he said of the U.S. I'm not. What in the heck in Fuquay? The heck in Fuquay? Don't call me a murderer. I'm sticking it.
Murder brawl.
Murder brawl. Oh, that is a game. It's called Murder Ball. It's something close to like dodgeball. You can imagine.
What's that games like that now? Don't forget insane. Like the Tony Hawks and the remake, and then the skates were remake the skateboarding. Come on.
And Tony Hawk made a remake of skating.
No, so he made a remake. I think they did a remake of the game they originally made. So they re-released it for the new format, updated it for new formats. So they re-released it. There was that remastered that you didn't use it. You did the original music, you remaster it. The same with the game being remastered of Tony Hawk's
Yeah.
skating.
So that's why they have, they have the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1, 2. I remember I used to play that on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, but the rules are changing now. One thing we don't realize, the rules are changing now. The next consoles, we have to go and do what you can do on your iPhone or your Android. You have to play any game from PC to PlayStation, um, Switch, you know, Wii U, and all that. They always play them all on one console.
Oh.
So remember what when you because they're not because they're basically new technology. It means because
that would be cool.
Can,
so on one console could play games from Wii and different consoles.
Yeah.
Oh, that is lit.
And PC games.
And PC games.
Yeah.
Oh, that is fun.
That's naked.
I want to, I like playing games on the computer. I do. I enjoy it.
Yeah. Let's say it's like me,
turning tablets in middle school, the teachers like the drawings very much.
Because Xbox gone so far, I think they've built Xbox has built their own version of a Fire Stick, so they got Xbox Fire Stick.
So is the Roku like a Fire Stick? Is it like a USB?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Don't know. Not me. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm gonna stick with Xbox right now. So it means that I can still play. That means when I get a new one, I'm gonna play God of War. You can only get available on PlayStation. So I can get play on my console in the future.
Well, that sounds like a fun game. I've seen some coming attractions for God of War, and I think I've watched it on Twitch. Them playing God of War.
Because you got the storyline that getting God to help you out, give special powers, special abilities. You get the divine relics from the gods, like you get help from Zeus or Athena. Brilliant.
That is really good.
Fantastic.
Spicy. Do you do much reading?
No, not really.
No? Because I just ask because, whenever we talk about like spirituality and stuff, or we'll talk about like the 4 horsemen and stuff, you have a lot of knowledge, on the details and specifics.
Well,
and that is kind of cool if you learned it from like a game or something, or like a YouTube video.
Well, it's not just that.
The way that sometimes you talk about how, the gods and goddesses, it's almost like you've read books about it and that you've studied it. Like your knowledge is
It's because I'm what, as you would say, past tense, we're multi-dimensional beings. So it's like apparently my colour of my eyes, because they're blue, I'm white beyond my ears, apparently. It means I haven't see my brain's only so big, but somewhere
your years.
So amazing, but it means with my brain even though it's a certain size, there's some extra knowledge. It's like kind of back
you've been on your mushrooms for a long time, so that actually helps build your brain cells. It reverses signs. It reverses like Alzheimer's and dementia and stuff like that. And
well, apparently, when I've been learning about that, I'm doing studying research on many things. Apparently, that eggs will help with certain mental conditions as well.
So did I tell you that I'm thinking about going back to school, returning to school? I want to be a real estate appraiser. My friend owns an appraisal company, and he kind of inspired me because he's also a DJ, so he also can live the lifestyle that he wants to live. He could still DJ and stuff, and that doesn't affect it doesn't affect the job of real estate or anything like that. And I would imagine that real estate, they don't like drug tests or anything. They might have like background checks or whatever, but you know, most of the time they don't even check background checks. Just as long as if you know what you're doing, you've had certain amount of hours with supervised hours with licensed appraisers, you know.
Well, basically, it's exactly.
Because a general licensed appraiser makes about $100,000 a year.
Well, basically, when I say do that, because apparently studying or learning a new language expands your mind. So keep on learning stuff. It expands your mind.
So I was telling a friend of mine, I was like, you know, I need to start reading more for fun, you know, because it'll help my reading comprehension for whenever I go back to school. And whatever I read, I could remember it, comprehend it, you know, and utilize that for like test taking. Because there are like state exams and you know, federal exams and stuff like that you have to you have to, you know, pass in order to, you know, move on because it's like a process. You know, you have to start as you can't, like, from how I've read it, it doesn't seem like you could just go to school for 4 years. You have to earn your certificates, and then you could go back to school for your bachelor's. And if you earn your bachelor's, you could be a general certified appraiser. And they earn around a base pay about $100,000 a year. I know trainees earn about $40,000 a year. Which is not bad.
Well, yes, money. And I actually found there's a book on it. I found the book on Amazon about teaching you about trusts. It was in what Snow was talking about sometimes ago. There's actually a book on trust. The only book you need to learn about trusts.
Learn about trusts.
How to build your own life trust, and trust in a company trust, a land trust, and all that.
So is your parents, are they still married? Like.
Yeah, they're married still.
Really?
They're not. No. Yeah.
Stiggity.
Right,
so you believe in marriage?
It's about luck of the draw, basically, for me.
Did you say it's about a book in the draw for you?
No, the luck of the draw.
Oh, it's the luck of the draw. Of course.
Some people's marriages last and some people don't. Maybe my mum and dad, obviously, had me when they were young, so they were in 20s, I think. I'm like 50 now. Old.
Oh my goodness, Patrick. It is alright, you know, because I was streaming about 20 minutes or so before I pulled up their chat. Sarah said hello, friend.
But I'm thinking.
No, I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking coffee. Having some beer. Beer, chat, and chat was spicy.
Yeah, I'm on something stronger right now.
Oh yeah, he's drinking. Yeah, me and Spicy are drinking. He's drinking some liquor, so his drink's a little bit more spicy than my drink.
Yeah, because you're staying off the bourbon.
Oh, do you have bourbon? Well, you said you had rum.
It's
probably white rum, huh?
Yeah,
they have white rum. They also have dark rum. Someone in chat was mentioning, they're like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. They said the alcohol had got the best of them. It's like, now they're talking about coffee because they know we're drinking. They know we're drinking alcohol.
Yeah, moderation. Drink moderation. That's like me. I learned one thing a long time from experience is you can go 3 ways with drinking. One, you can go like middle ground with beer, or you can go really light and find some like alcohol.
The beer that I'm drinking is 5.9% alcohol, so It's quite high alcohol
Well,
percentage
that's
for
standard.
beer.
That's standard. That's standard for everyone.
Really?
I mean, when I
Well, I would imagine
yeah,
in England, because in England, I think what the drinking age is like 18, right?
yeah, but most people don't realise
In
there is.
some countries, the drinking age is like 14.
Yeah, yeah, but also most people don't realise there's also
There is an
supers.
exam tomorrow. No, there's not an exam tomorrow. Though I need to practice for studying, and that's why I need to read some books and magazines. There's this there's this Christian magazine where it was they were what I like about it is that they talk about they talk about they were alright, so they were talking about how they talk about history. A lot of the times they talk about archaeological findings and stuff like that, and then they utilize like a comparison from like archaeological findings into the Bible, because there were historians that didn't believe that King David was the real king in the Bible, and actually they just recently unearthed some archaeological findings that date back to that actually proves the timeline of the Bible to be correct. So the Bible is actually very historically sound.
There's something more standard than the Bible. Actually, the
They said
Sumerians.
he stopped studying because he didn't understand what he read. And that's what I'm talking about, because I remember whenever I was in school, I would for homework, make us bring our books home, and we would have to study out of the chapter that we were learning from, and then they would have us have us work do homework out of the chapter. And sometimes I would read a whole chapter, and I would be like, after I was done reading, I would be like, hold on, what did I just read? And then I'd look at the questions, and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't remember what I just read. And I've been, thank God I'm on my mushrooms, I have my vitamins, and everything. I think that going back to school would be good for my mind too, because as I practice, reading and comprehension, that's what I was just talking about. It's important that you remember and you can absorb everything that you're reading, because I don't want it to be like whenever I was in high school. Sometimes I had struggled with remembering the things that I read it, and it's like it becomes stressful. It's like, oh, do I have to read it again? Sometimes I had to read it twice just so I could fully comprehend what I was reading. And so and the thing is, whenever I was in high school, I never read books or anything like that. I never, I played video games and stuff. I didn't read. Thank you. So, and you're right. Somebody in chat had just mentioned it, but I wanna, whenever I read about whatever I'm reading about with, the appraisal stuff, whenever I read it the first time, I'm gonna comprehend it. I'm gonna remember it, and I can utilize my memory towards passing my exams. Because so Evangeline said, I understood that he succeeded in his exam. Mine is not finished. You have 3 tomorrow. Right? Well, sometimes you just have to read a chapter, and you have to take 3 tests, and that's not just to pass your class or to earn the credit for your class. It's to test to make sure that you had absorbed everything that all the knowledge that they had to offer within the chapter, because most of the times it's like each chapter you have like an exam.
I was only like before the Bible, which is the Sumerians.
You said the Samoans?
Sumerian.
Sumerian. Just because it's mandatory to take an exam. Well, of course, that's why you have to study. And, I think it's a smart idea to practice, to study, so whenever you study, it won't be practice to you. It'll be fun to you, for all the new things that you're learning. It won't be stressful, because if you are used to reading books and, you're thinking about the chapters that you've read, or you're thinking about the books that you've read, I think that's good practice for studying.
Yeah, that's what I say to people about the need book clubs for. They need book clubs, they should actually look at what you've read.
So somebody said, I want to get the French book. I'm afraid a genie will come out.
Yeah. Too many magic mushrooms.
It's genie in a bottle, not genie in a book, you goober. That you deserve a nice vacation after the exam. You can start the TV series and movies you want now.
I think it's important to have
lots of genshin. Oh, have you ever played genshin? In like a doctor's prescription.
But I think it's important if you're going to study a book, basically do it with a group of people, and they can what you call form a thesis between people, what they think about it. So it's like looking at the book. That's why your book was called.
Right. So, how long ago was this vacation? I didn't look at the date on the picture, so I had to ask.
As I say, it's like 2 weeks for my vacation.
Lovebirds, yeah, Spicy and Annabelle. Of course, you guys know I love my Spicy. We've been the best of friends for over 7 years now.
Yeah, but then again, she sometimes loses the plot. Sometimes she's a man as King George. So that's like a walkway now.
Well, that's reading will come in clutch.
But I always come back for more. I can't say I don't stay away for long. I always come back more for Jenny.
Spicy, I didn't tell you. So we would stream every day. We would have our meetings on Discord and stuff. And then I went, and then I was like silent for about 2 months. So one of those months, I was having like a break from streaming, because that's not something that I've ever really done much. Like sometimes I have like a week or a few days. This time, a month. Within that month, I'm not sure if it was within that month if I missed any doctor's appointments, but because I was court ordered to attend like mental health appointments, the therapy appointments, psychologist appointments and stuff, and I missed 4 appointments. I didn't realize that I missed 4 appointments, but like I was sitting at home one day, and the police come knocking at the door, and they're like, Jenny Mirabelle. I was like, yeah, that's me. I was like, is there a problem? They're like, no, you just need to come with us. I was like, what do you mean? And they put me in handcuffs, and they transported me to the hospital. I was at the hospital for 7 days because, and they said because they wanted to. So I thought I was there because they were like changing my meds or something like that, is how they made it come across to me. It wasn't until after. So I was there for 7 days. And then while I was there, they made me see a judge. And I didn't think that the mental health system and the court system was, I didn't think that they were conjoined in any way. Apparently I was wrong, because I'd seen the judge, because I had to see the judge before, I got out or whatever. and the judge could have wanted to transfer me to, like, they were talking about transferring me to, like, a rehab program because of my drinking or whatnot, and I hadn't, I've pretty much had my drinking, I've been drinking moderately and responsibly, so
That's good.
So instead of sending me to like a rehab program or something like that, the judge had ordered me to have 30 days in jail because I didn't comply. They said the reason I was in jail is because of contempt of court. I was like, well, what do you mean? Like, I was not disrespectful in court or anything. They're like, no. They're like, you were in contempt of court because you were court ordered to attend those, attend the meetings and attend the therapy appointments. And they said, you missed 4 appointments. That means that you're in contempt of court. And I was like, oh, fuck. And so they put me in jail for 30 fucking days after I was in the hospital for 7 days.
You got reprimanded.
I did. I really did. And I was thinking, man, I would be at home right now. I'd be streaming with Spicy and Snowflake and stuff. And I missed you guys. I was like, I don't know how how I can.
Well, I must admit, the only reason I registered the survival program because you weren't, as the metaphor I was saying, you weren't taking care of your garden. You weren't checking on with people, and then that's one of the reasons why I left. Because she's not caring about, she's not talking to her house, she's not talking to Snow, she's not talking to me. So we don't want to go and care. You're not taking care of her. You're not seeing, checking in with people.
It was probably for a few weeks that I was making sure that I was making sure that I still have my life to live, that I could bring and everything, because broadcasting and everything had become
it's a hard job. It's a hard job, and you have to keep yourself going. But when you were like you weren't there, you were doing your own thing. I got no problem with that. So I try to tell Annabelle, do your own thing. But it's like when you were out and around, it's like you're mainly on Twitch most of the time, and you're in the kingdom most of the time. So it's like if she ghosting us, all of us,
No, I totally wasn't ghosting y'all.
That's all.
I was, I was dealing with that. I was dealing with stuff, that.
I mean, you have problems with some people. Some people, you're not just a personal problem in the sense of outside the app, but you also have problems with the people on the inside of that. I know that as well. Whether it be empowered or you're past with a bird, you still talk to people, you still talk to them, but you had your own issues to deal with. You want to have time to yourself. I understand that. You're your own person, just like I'm telling Annabelle, but sometimes when I'm like low with myself, I need Annabelle around or someone to talk to make me cheer me up, but it doesn't always work that for me. I have to fight for that.
Right.
That's why I drink
Have you used the restroom yet?
Been and gone.
I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Love you, Spicy. I'm happy that we're talking. Hopefully we could be back on a Discord schedule. Alright. Because of course because you're right to me. Well, that's what chat is saying. Chat is saying that you're familiar. So you're not just making my day. You're making hundreds and thousands of people's days. We'll be right back. Be right back. Pizza! Alright, let me set the pizza right here.
Where's the turtles?
So, we're gonna set the pizza. I'll set the pizza right there. So I can snack on some pizza and chat. But, you know, it's good to have some greasy food while you're drinking. Alright, I'm back.
Pizza. I found out there's actually two whiskeys I've been looking at. I mean, there's Jim Beam and was it the one? Jim Beam's the bourbon.
Jim Beam.
And
you have Jim Beam?
yeah, Jim. I ain't got none.
No.
I found out it's a bourbon, and it's a, and then the new one. Was it the one?
Evan
Jack
Williams.
And then Jack Daniels is the one. But I think Jim Beam and Jack Daniels look similar in their bottle design, but I think one's from Kentucky and one's from one's from Kentucky. What's the one from? I think one's from Kentucky and
one's from I think like Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee, Kentucky. That's it. That was that. And one Jim Beam's the bourbon. Apparently.
The joke is that, of course, you don't show your health reports to anyone other than the doctor when you went to the examination with. Fake it. I kept it a secret that I was ashamed. I told myself that I would never go to jail after I was in juvie. I told myself I would never go to jail after all these years, and I went to, they sent me to jail for, for non-criminal offense is what it was, classified as.
Yeah, you want to end up something like Dog the Bounty Hunter on your door.
Oh Lord, the bounty hunter.
Your cool side.
I'm almost done. I have this much drink left.
Yeah, beats and weather turtles.
So that I can show. Now I feel more comfortable talking about it because no, I'm not a criminal or anything. I was in jail for a non-criminal offense for 30 days. No, I wasn't just in jail. I was in jail for 30 days. And
no, but joking.
And I'm normally very talkative. I knew that people knew me from the apps and stuff because every time it seemed like, alright, so every time I met a new girl and within the general population, they would pause for a second. They would wait for me to be on my normal rant, and I was like, no, I'm freaking. I was so silent. I was so quiet.
Yeah, jokingly, that James was public enemy number one.
Yeah. They were like, you haven't said who you are. They knew who I was. I was just not. They were waiting for me to be like, figgity, freaking.
Yeah, just don't believe
to be my normal, Jenny Beats and your Odyssey self, or Jenny Beats and your Odyssey self. And I was like, I'm not here to entertain y'all, Well, of course, for you and chat, yeah, of course, I'm here to entertain you guys. Whenever I was in jail, I was like, I was very quiet.
Yeah, I'm quiet until I get around.
I was being all quiet and reserved and stuff.
I'm just trying to be normal here. I'm in jail.
And spicy, they had put me on this, so I had received money on my books, like $75, and then I put that $75 towards commissary, is what they call it. So like they give us tablets while we're there. They had a free Christian movies, free Christian TV shows, and free Christian music on the tablets.
Wow. We don't get that when we go to jail.
Right? So
we don't get that.
And the kiosk that you could order your commissary, like whatever, they have like a list of everything that's on commissary and the prices. So you could order, if somebody puts money on your books, you could buy, snacks, you could buy like, ramen noodles and different, candies and different stuff. You could buy coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I was drinking coffee like there was no tomorrow while I was there.
Yeah, well, my really good news. They didn't go any further, but then
it was the only thing that made me feel human.
The only thing they let me out without that so many goods and stuff that we didn't do wrong when I was in their cell for so long. They only let me and my mate out in turn for a cigarette. That's all we did. So go outside and have a cigarette and come back in ourselves.
Oh, we didn't even. There was no cigarettes or nicotine in there. It was a little treacherous.
Yeah.
Though they gave us. Well, they didn't give us coffee. I bought coffee. It was like, I think it was like $6, and it was instant coffee.
Instant coffee. I love instant coffee. They don't go wait for the forgotten coffee.
Me too. And the tech world is really invested in our conversations. I think that's stiggity.
Yeah, well, that's the advantage in the UK of the our current prime ministers overturned U-turn basically, as I say, and we're not having digital IDs anymore. Yay! No digital IDs.
Oh, and I found out that my license is suspended, so I have to retake the permit test, retake the driver test, and then I have to pay $100. I don't know why my license is suspended. The only thing I can think of is I had a seatbelt ticket, but I paid my seatbelt ticket, so I don't know. Me and a friend of mine were walking in the park, and it started to be dark, and we saw somebody shining a flashlight at us, and we didn't know who it was. I didn't think it was the police. I was like, let's walk across the street, and then we walked across. As we're walking across the street, the police pull up on the street. They flash their lights. And I was like, hey, I know my license number. So I gave him my license number. He has like a little walkie-talkie thing on his shoulder, to dispatch. He calls in the license number. He's like, oh, by the way, your license is suspended. I was like, what? That was whenever I found out my license was suspended. I don't know why or anything like that. And all I know is that I have to retake the permit test, which is a written test. Then I have to retake the driver's test, which is an actual physical test that I have to drive the instructor, through the, driver course or whatever. And
I think that should be mandatory.
And then I have to pay $100 to reinstate my license.
I think it should be mandatory for people taking driving tests at a certain age because it proves that still confidence. Like basically when I had my what we call capacity testaments for my money, that things trying to test from my search because I was trying to confirm my mental capacity to control my own money. So it should be the same for driving. The capacity assessment.
Have you ever taken your driver's test? Or is it similar to like living in New York where it's just easier not to have a car or a license? Because there's many people that live in New York City, they don't have driver's license.
Well, in the UK, I mean, it's different for me. So I've still got my old paper license for the photographic licenses. But yeah, I did take some lessons, but I never got as far as completing all my lessons. So I was confident enough to take a test. So, so I never took a driving test. And the sad mum can't drive
Well, that's
either.
not
So it's
bad.
because it's because of my disability. So nationally, I can drive, obviously because I've took some lessons. So I feel like I can drive, but legally I can't. Because I've got my full license. So then I'm only on provisional, but I can't drive full stop. I can drive it if you want. If I want to steal your car, I got no problem with stealing your car. But I can't. By law, I can't because I ain't got full license.
Right. So you use like Ubers and Lyfts and stuff?
Yeah, basically. I mean, if talking about that, when my dad and me were talking about when you get a taxi in certain countries, and I'm sure it happens over here, and it's obviously happening in America as well. When you get a taxi, no matter what taxi you get, there's always, even in the Philippines as well, you get ripped off. Foreigners get ripped off. The people who order the taxi who live in that country get ripped off by their own taxi drivers. So you got to be careful with your taxi drivers nowadays. They'll rip you off.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. So it's happening in the UK. It happens in
No,
America.
I did not. No, I did not replace anyone. You know. I'm sure. You know. I'm sure with 16 outdated system drivers. And your Odyssey is, replacing some sort of void.
Yeah, do you think that?
It's not void. You're filling in the void.
I mean, you think about how many taxi drivers, when you don't drive yourself, you've got a taxi driver, how many taxi drivers are actually taking you on somewhere, and either they actually pay you and charge you the right amount, or sometimes they rip you off.
Well, you have to make. How do you make sure they don't rip you off? You
there's no guarantee.
You have like a set, in your mind how much it costs to be, transported to different places. Thank you for sharing the broadcast.
It's not based on when people are used to it. People are used to like being in a foreign country, what they're expected to be like, because they've got friends over there. It's like with Annabelle. She didn't know she lived in there. She noticed the taxi driver tried to rip her off, which was with me. Because basically, most of the time, taxi drivers in various countries, they try to rip off.
Yeah, I did mute this song.
They tried to rip off.
So they tried to rip you off whenever you were with Annabelle?
Yeah, they tried to rip Annabelle off because she was with me. She was paying for it. I give her the money to pay for it, basically. And I'm saying, if you're that, if you've got somebody foreigner, it can, you think about it, most of the time, yeah, some taxi drivers rip off their own people from their own country. But if you're a foreigner, sometimes foreigners get ripped off more than their own people.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's something that you have to be aware of.
Yeah, it's like me coming on a holiday to see you. You're not driving. You get somebody to drive us around. And you pay a taxi. You know what normal charge would be, but they can rip you off just because you're with me.
Well, I would make sure that didn't happen.
That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't even wait because she was with me, or she just basically some dirt. Over there to the right people.
The shadow from my collar is tripping me out.
A puffer jacket.
It is a puffer jacket. It's comfy though. It's comfy.
I just found it with me over the years because I used to remember when I was in the ex or Annabelle. I used to think over the ex. You used to put the heating on, a thermostat on max all year round. Summertime it was on max, and it's fucking winter it was on max. So it never went down. So it's like when you come home around her place, spend time with her. It's like a fucking sauna. You can walk around with the no cheek on, and you just look. You're on holiday in the house because you've got thermostat on the 100%. Like what the hell? It's not fucking cold in that house. You're like that's why I say, that's probably why I can't feel the cold when I go outside. That's why when I go outside, even if it's really winter, I walk around in my denim jacket. Can't feel it.
So So Annabelle stayed with you while you were in the hotel?
Yeah, staying there, so we were staying in the same room, having some fun. Got my mojo going.
He had the do not disturb on the door.
Yeah, the hotel. It's like, no, she didn't scream anyway.
Yes, spicy.
She didn't say,
Yes, spicy is English.
she didn't say, did you, yet? Well, she actually did. She said, did you yet? When she took her for a ride. She wondered whether I got off before her. Did you do it? Yeah. Oh, oh, and I said, no.
She was enjoying that AC. She was enjoying that AC.
Well, yeah, she was doing the ride.
I could imagine, with no AC and how hot it is in the Philippines. Jeez.
Yeah, but when you're thinking in the hotel, you're in the hotel in a foreign country, you're more likely in a hotel, you do get ACs. But when you're in your home, you don't get it. In some people. Because it's been the air conditioning. Because when that's place was I say not far from the airport, you can actually watch the planes coming in. And when that plane coming down, I mean, you could tell the difference between when they're landing in other places. But when I landed in the Philippines, it landed all right, but it was like wobbly landing. So I felt it. Like didn't get
I'm happy. I'm happy that Amir said I'm the happiest man. I'm happy that we were making you the happiest man. Andre.
Yeah.
Andre is in the chat. Lock in.
That Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant. I'm not sure if that's my Andre. Of course, you're my chat, so you're my Andre.
But in Alejandro next. Alejandro.
And your absences. Yes, I am ending my absences. I know that I'm, chat. It was probably brutal for them the 2 months that I wasn't online.
Yeah, but she's that disappeared because she's concentrating on the rest of her life.
No, Lord. I miss you, Spicy. I really did. I thought about you all the time.
If I'm saying divine intervention, he's got to concentrate on behaving and stuff.
Well, I quit smoking weed about 10 days ago.
But it's okay, moderation. Just don't mix with your drink. I rather experience mixing I mixed it once time. That was when, I think the last time I mixed it with alcohol was when I actually upset my ex. I was that in a such a state, I didn't care. Wasn't thinking what I was doing, and I mixed it when I was drinking. So I was drinking and smoking.
Oh, really? So yeah. I've not smoked for 10 days. So whenever I went to see the psychologist, she wanted me to pee in a cup, and I was like, I don't have to pee, and she's like, well, if I don't have a pee sample from you, I'm gonna have to send you to the doctor to get a blood sample. And I was like, and then I pushed my doctor's visit for the for them to draw blood back a month because I smoked weed, and weed stays in your system for 30 days. I was like, look, I am not going back to jail because I failed a damn drug test. I was like, I pushed that doctor's visit back a month, and I was like, look, I have 4 more months of that I have to because I saw my therapist, and I asked my therapist, I was like, look, I just served 30 days in jail because I missed 4 appointments. Mm-hmm. And I was like, does that mean that I'm no longer court ordered to comply with whatever they want me to comply with at mental health? She said, no. She said, you're still court ordered to be here. She said, you have 4 months left. I was like, fuck. I was like, you know what? I'm probably just gonna quit smoking weed for 4 months just to be safe. And I quit smoking weed probably about 10 days ago. So in 20 days, I have I'll have my my blood test, and I'll send it to the psychologist or whatnot. I'm just not. I was not will. No, I was just not willing to fail a drug test because I know that the P test that they give me, that they're gonna test me for marijuana, and I would fail. And I'm not, I'm not sure if that would be not complying with. I didn't know because it's not like they said no, you can't smoke weed. Though I'm, it scared the shit out of me that they wanted a drug test. And she's like, well, I'm not gonna prescribe you, your normal medications. I was like, that's fine, that's fine. In my mind, I'm thinking, we're not going back to jail. We are hella not going back to jail. Especially and now that I know that, they were willing to fucking send me to jail because I missed 4 appointments, and it was by accident. I didn't even realize that I missed those 4 appointments.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, there are girls in there for, all sorts of stuff. They're like, what are you in here for? I was like, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. No need to exaggerate. I'm not exaggerating. I did not break any laws, technically. So.
I'm not going to sing that song. I don't wanna talk about it.
I don't wanna talk about it. It's just a normal conversation between 2 people. It is. It is a normal conversation between 2 people.
Yeah,
and that is lit, the internet loves it. Because, we are familiar.
Yeah, familiar. Like cats are familiar to witches. I didn't know that. Cat is usually familiar to a witch.
In many ways, he said, anyway, don't go. He said, Jad, he saved you. Yeah, in many ways, we have, saved each other. We've, kept each other, alive and thriving from, just having conversations and, just staying in touch with each other.
Debate, talking about things and stuff and such.
We're talking about things and stuff and such. But I do like her cat stories and adventures. Meow, meow.
He was spoken to Raven. Was he? Which?
To dance through an occasion where all else are acting. See? That's why there's 16 outdated drivers. We're a good driver, so thumbs up.
Good driver with a good book.
I feel like that was just my computer's way of letting us know some things, because I'm sure that there's about 16 people that keep the relevancy of certain featured pages and stuff like that. So I understand. We don't worry about it. Because we are here. We're online. We're technically streaming.
Dripping.
You wonder what I understand? Oh, me and Spicy, we understand, a lot of stuff and things. We do.
Yeah, we talk about all kinds of technical stuff, but she has to talk about things on flat earth to get around Earth.
She's a girl, she wouldn't be talking about guns. Well, I'm a good, yeah, I've shot guns very many times before. You guys have to realize I live in the South, and my friends that have property, whenever I go out to visit them, or, that's something that they do for fun. They, they have targets, and they shoot guns and stuff.
Where'd you get this over a sub cannon gun? It's like a sniper rabbit, the rounds throw up.
Say that again?
My partner's watching that. Laser's actually a gun so powerful, when the bullets shoot, they blow up. It's a cannon instead of a gun. It looks like a gun.
Oh, it's like that's what they call hand cannons.
It's got so many rounds in it. It's like there was actually featured something similar. I don't know if it's actually based on that particular weapon, but it's actually featured in RoboCop. Basically, it's like a big sniper rifle, and basically it hits and it blows up.
No shit. I was watching this movie, this vampire movie, with Jamie Foxx and Snoop Dogg, and Snoop Dogg had pulled up, and he had like this mini machine gun.
Mini gun.
And it was like a handheld machine gun.
I mean, I've seen lots.
He had a sticker on it called Big Bertha.
I've heard that one before.
You've seen that vampire movie?
No, I've seen the vampire when they go to the doctors or nurses. They want blood.
Oh, no.
Blood test. Blood test. That's why I don't like the blood test. Like, my God, I'm trying to get asked for a blood test or sugar level blood test.
All I know is marijuana stays in your system 30 days. So, you know, for a pee test or a blood test. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna make sure that I'm clean, you know.
Squeaky clean.
I'm squeaky clean.
But then again, that's why I go to doctors for my blood test. That's
why. Nobody dope as me. I so fresh and so clean.
Yeah, because I don't like blood tests. I don't like blood tests for that testosterone and the sugar levels. That's why
and spicy. I had gained 30 pounds. Yes.
Have you not got more weight?
I was eating. So the girls would give me their meals. So I was eating my meal and somebody else's meal. Every meal.
Yeah.
Every meal. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I was eating double my portion. And they give you big portions too. It wasn't like they definitely did not cheap you on the freaking portions.
They naturally got a bit of weight on your body now.
Yeah. I stepped on the scale. They said I weighed 160. I was like, oh my God. I was like, no fucking way.
At least you can hide the ribs now.
Yeah, my ribs aren't showing anymore. No, so now I've been having soursop and apple cider vinegar. They have capsules. They have like vitamin supplement capsules for apple cider vinegar, because apple cider vinegar is known to melt fat away, and then soursop is actually known to melt fat away too.
Well, so is really hot spicy food meant to help with fat? It burns it.
Really? Well, I'm not sure if you guys watch me, season my food, but I be adding a whole bunch of spices.
Yeah, a bit of chili. I remember when I was saying, when I didn't release it, they would actually release one limited edition for so long. It is so many meals in Iceland. It
looks like you've lost some weight too, Spicy. From the picture that you look very handsome.
I'm probably changing my diet because I'm living my own. And I just realised I've got no trust to get frozen stuff. But I'm trying to do fresh frozen stuff where like frozen chickens, like put away frozen.
But you're tall. How tall are you? You're like 6 something.
I'm 5'10".
You're 5'10"? Oh, you look taller than that. 5'10" still tall.
Yeah.
You're taller than me.
But basically, I look at Annabelle, she looks short. I mean, look at compared to me, it's like a short ass. She's a short ass.
Yeah. No.
She's tiny. And she's older than me. She's 10 years older than me, and I'm 50, so she's in her 60s.
Really?
Yeah,
Annabelle?
yeah, she's in her 60s.
Dang.
She doesn't look back for a 60-year-old. She still
Heck
looks young.
no. Heck no. Mama
She
Beats is in her 70s.
She doesn't look it though.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Everyone in jail thought that I was in my 20s.
Well, usually people, I remember my friends said, this was what your sister said, and I think old people do say this as well. Your mum will say this to somebody when they say they're younger. They'll say, I've found this when I've told somebody about my age, a long time ago.
You know,
This is what I can't believe this. People said this. My sister then said this to a friend of mine. He says, I'm 25. And my sister said to my mates, you're a baby. He's only 25 years old.
Put a baby in a spiral. We trying to keep it on a high note. There's levels to it. You and I know.
It's what your mum was. Because when your mum said, somebody says to them that they're younger than your mum, right? Somebody says to your mum, I'm certain age, and she's older than them. You probably say you're a baby too.
Right.
You know?
Right.
That's what I think. Older people would always refer to you as baby. I mean, I was looking like on Facebook. Actually, you could go following him. My grandma used to like him when he was younger, and he's still keeping his energy going. That isn't how he's doing. Dick Van Dyke. He's 100 years old.
Oh my God, he was on Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Dick Van Dyke, right?
No, he worked alongside what's his name? Not Julie Garden. Julie Andrews in Mary Poppins.
Oh, it was Mary Poppins. It wasn't. No, you're right. He was the chimney cleaner.
Yeah, it was all sorts of things. It was called Bill.
Didn't he also play in the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
No.
No?
No.
He kind of looks like Dick Van Dyke a little bit.
But he was also in Dick Van Dyke was also in what was it? I'm trying to think now. He was also in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
He was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, and he was in Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
No shit.
I love to laugh.
He's in his hundreds now.
Yeah.
He probably uses like some. So I was looking on Facebook. There's like this woman that she's in her hundreds too. And she doesn't have no wrinkles or nothing. She's in her hundreds, and she gives away like ancient African things and stuff like recipes and vitamin supplements and stuff like that.
Yeah, basically Dick Van Dyke doing Tai Chi and all that to have his health keep going. Dick Van Dyke can still do tap dancing. So it's full of energy. American tap dance.
Well,
so he's lived for long. But apparently, I didn't know until the.
Age is only. I think age is only applicable for certain peeps and stuff and things.
Well, yeah, but then again, when I was talking to Snow, he was saying to me, when you reach 100 in America, you get something from the American president.
Oh no shit! So Snow was mentioning to me that he was helping somebody with the vitamins and supplements that they need to take, and he said that she got pregnant at 95.
Yeah, and then she more or less a few days after she died, something like that.
Oh dang!
That's according to Snow. Because you was going to say.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought that she had lived to, to birth a new child.
No, saying, but that's why she had family members take care of that child after, so basically.
Well, my mom had me whenever she was in her 30s.
Well, saying is that mum and dad 25s, none 20s, don't they? So, mum and dad's still young. I mean, dad's
And
actually
I'm on a bunch of vitamins and supplements. I was telling Goddess I could, after I have my vitamins, like 20 minutes after I have my vitamins, I feel good. I feel almost like I had a beer or something. My body feels really good, and my body feels the same way whenever I have my everyday dose. My everyday dose. It's you can order it off the site is cheaper. They sell it in Shein and stuff. Me and Goddess were talking about it. Goddess said it's like $50 at Target, but if you order it off the site, I think it's like $40. She just looked at the site today, and they're selling it for like $20.
I'm gonna think about getting that book that we mentioned on TikTok called The Apothecary.
And I feel so much better after I have, some of my mushroom coffee, which is everyday dose. And I feel so much better.
Well, I got that one that's that mushroom coffee, but that Snow was talking about. It's got 10 different types of mushroom in it. And obviously you got Reiki and
chaga, Reiki, and
lion's mane as well.
Lion's mane. Speaking of Reiki, I've been practicing Reiki in my sleep. So I'm not sure whenever you sleep if your thoughts are like you have like a bunch of thoughts while you're sleeping. I do. My thoughts race while I sleep. I'm not sure if that's part of my ADHD. My thoughts are all over the place while I sleep, and I've been practicing Reiki in my sleep. So it's the practice of imagining. It has a lot to do with imagination, and
I can imagine a lot of stuff.
And you have to imagine like a white light, and you have to imagine like a light like your body illuminating white light, and it has a lot to do with healing and stuff. And I've done some studying, and there's a lot of people that around the board have been healed from Reiki. So I believe that I could heal people in my sleep because as I'm thinking about people, I send that white light to them.
Well, I'd like to do magic, mind magic based on different colours. Blue,
white. Every color has a certain meaning within the healing realms and the spiritual realms. I'm not sure if you've seen Avatar. Well, how whenever they it's luminescent. Whenever they plug in their braid, their body starts glowing. And I just recently new Avatar movie. It was a good movie. I didn't see the second one though. I don't think I've seen the second one. So there were like people that died in the second one that I guess became an avatar. I don't want to spoil the movie.
I've been playing the game, so I know about it.
Really? But their goddess is like a tree. It's like a tree of illumination.
Awa.
It's like it's the mother goddess.
Yeah, it's like Mother Nature, basically.
Mother Nature, My brother actually has a tattoo of it's like a naked woman and she's a tree and she's a naked woman.
Yeah.
And it's his translation of Mother Nature.
But in Greek mythology, one of the titans was called Gaia, which was Gaia.
Gaia.
Gaia. Yeah, basically, she's a titan of before Zeus and all that. Basically, she protects Zeus, which is like I say. I mean, there's that many different titans. There's obviously Atlas, Cronus. Now, Cronus was the father of Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades.
Hades was Zeus's son, right?
No,
No?
brother.
Oh, his brother. That's right. That's right. You're right.
Basically, so was Poseidon and Zeus's brother. So basically, Poseidon was the god of the sea, Zeus was the god of the heavens, and Hades was the god of the underworld. But they were all three of them, they were brothers. And they were sons of Cronus.
So you remember that movie? You remember that movie Spirited, where there were the ghosts of the Christmas past and stuff. There was a Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper was also there. The one that would point. Remember?
Yeah, well, that's always been the same. And basically, I think what they're trying to do is
they had to instill mortality in the people that they were trying to redeem their souls.
Well, basically, it was basically about reflection on your past. Basically, reflection of your life. You're looking at your past, looking at your present, and your future. So basically, looking at what made you who you are. It's like what you say about tell me who you walk with. I'll tell you who you are.
Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are, because I'll tell you who you are.
That's what that past, present, and future was all about. Telling the story of that person from the past, the present, and the future. So it's like where you come from, where you are, and where you're going, basically. I always have a different analogy in what you were saying. That tell me who you are and tell me who you are. I say tell me who you walk with, and I'll tell you who you can become. Because basically people come into your past, they like a sword, they transfer you into what you're going to become.
That's true.
You're connected. So basically, that's what I'm saying. So you remember it like that as well.
Within certain objective realities.
Yeah, because your vibrational level is constantly changing. If you usually use that analogy, your vibration changes as you get older. You resonate as you get older. You're resonating your different frequencies. So it's like having a string on a guitar. You have to retune it. So you have to retune your vibrational level to a new group.
Well, I have the I've went by a Lucid Evolution Society, which has a lot to do with whenever I think about it, it's having to do with realizing where you can evolve and where society can evolve, where society has evolved, and where there's the degradation, the degrading of how society has been. Though there are definitely certain groups of society that utilize that as an example of how they can evolve.
Just like what you're saying about, I mean, the two analogies are actually a bit like you were saying about the butterfly, from the caterpillar into butterfly, so two analogy. And there's the other one, the snake one, which I actually you're changing into a new skin. So if you're shedding your old skin, you're changing to another new skin in your life. So it's the same thing.
Well, your skin is your biggest organ.
So you have what you call, like you say, a social skin as well. You don't have just a physical skin, you have a social skin as well. It changes constantly. For example, you used to hang around with like Raven. Now Raven, which was she's a medium, as you remember. She used to, because she was assistant to tragedy. Was another broadcasting. And she was she's doing a lot of medium stuff, going to the hat stills. She changed the name from my desert medium to something else on Facebook now. But she's always still doing that, going around. I mean, started watching that most haunted sort of stuff, but she's doing something similar to that on her own with her friends. So she's very well known for that, and she's obviously got kids that are spiritually inclined as well. So.
I need
Remember.
to get into my storage unit so I can grab my tarot cards, my oracle cards, because I had fun reading the cards on stream sometimes.
Yeah, well, basically when you said about me being a person who dwells in darkness, but I'm the brightest light, I'm like the Green Lantern, sort of thing. I stand out in the darkest areas. So I'm like brightest day, darkest night, where my power Green Lantern's light. That's me on the nail, what you say.
Stiggity.
I mean,
Welcome to the chat
that's one
now.
thing.
The Green
That's what I'm
Lantern.
saying. That's my. So you basically hit my life on the. I'm the one that's very bright with my knowledge, I have wisdom, and that's my lantern side. That's my Green Lantern side. So even in my darkest hours, I still stand out.
Amen. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I said amen in chat, who started spamming the ooh.
But you're more than that. You try to, because when you used to be, you used to like mucking around when we first met. You were like passionate, up on your chair, standing on your chair. Don't say that twice. Like having a go. You're not listening.
Right.
You're just like.
Well, Franco, you're right. You mentioned don't say that. Franco said how ugly the classes are. I don't like the word ugly because I don't believe that ugly exists. I believe that ugly exists in ways of how people may,
Well, I would say ugly is another version of more beautiful.
More beautiful.
Yeah.
There is perfection and imperfection, and what you may see is maybe what you see as imperfect. You're just not seeing the beauty that emanates from the imperfections. Look at Picasso. Yeah. Picasso is a great example. His proportions, circular, because that's how they used to judge art. They used to judge it by the symmetry. And Picasso didn't, he had beautiful art, and the symmetry had still played out through his interpretations of beauty and beautiful people that he drew and painted.
Yeah. Well, same with all artists like Van Gogh as well. Da Vinci,
Yeah, Da Vinci was all about proportions, symmetry, and all that.
Yeah. So it's like, Van Gogh was like, they were talking about the same thing.
Did you say, he said Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
No, it's Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Hey, Van is cool. Van Gogh is cool. Hey, with my puffy jacket on, I kind of look like a goth. Ali kept on telling me how I should be the new Morticia, and she, how gothic she looks. With my black puffy coat on, I definitely look more gothic and.
No, I think more like an older, not the other one, the daughter.
Wednesday.
with the pigtails. With the pigtails, like braid your hair, French braid.
Yeah, no, I would be a good Wednesday. He's like, you'd make a Morticia. I'm like, no, I don't think I look that old yet, though. I think I would make a good Wednesday.
Mm.
And my saying, only on Tuesdays. I'm Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm looking at my girlfriend. I refer to her because her hairstyle's similar to John Lennon's wife, Orinoco.
Yoko.
Yoko Ono. It looks similar to her. That's what I'm saying. The girlfriend looks at this. I like her. I don't like her going like blonde and that. She tries to do Bonnie Tyler sort of stuff, but she does that rock and roll. Bonnie Tyler's not rock and roll. Maybe she's got one where it's like rough wig, like a frizzy wig, do her when she's singing Tina Turner songs as well.
And Tina Turner songs.
Hmm.
That reminds me, every time I hear Tina Turner, I think of Francis, because Francis, he used to let me know that I need to read the Tina Turner book. He said that it's like a profound book.
You're rolling down the river.
Rolling down the river. Namaste. Alright, so I'll read some chat to you. They're studying astronomy. Somebody says they spent time with friends and also did some work. That's nice. Also, also hate when someone doesn't respect the fact that I like to be alone. Well, the thing is, we are alone and we're together. Astronomically, I had memed about it in the song. I was like, line up the stars in a freaking constellation.
It's like you guys say, it's like when you're
Study
saying
the
about
quantifying of understanding.
What's that you were saying
Ashes to
about?
avoidance of reality. No.
It's like it's like you
The
said
Trump
once. You're
screen.
born. It's like when you're saying one time, we're born in this world alone. We're gonna die alone. No.
We hope to not. We hope to. It's a beautiful thing. I was talking to this with Loveless Ali, who's like, well, I've seen people die, and I was like, well, just thank God that you were there, because you're not actually dying. You're not technically dying alone. You're dying with your brothers at war.
Yeah.
Or they're dying, and you're there to be a witness to their life.
Yeah, but again, that's some people would say that you actually feel the vibrations of the emotions of people when you die. Kind of thing. When you die, you feel the vibrations of their feelings. Instead of using words, you feel the vibrations of how they're feeling when you
That's
pass
true.
off.
That's why you have to sometimes be careful about where you hang out and stuff like that, because you can feel them on a multi-dimensional level.
This is why I think that's why empaths have problems, because especially male empaths. Because
I need
yeah,
to,
I have
what?
problems.
I need to message. Empowered. I
Yay!
I need to message Empowered.
Good. He's amazing. I love him. He's a big guy that's intimidating, but once you get to know him, he's not as soft as really. I'm saying I just miss his ass.
I miss him too.
It's one of his. I've been honest when I was talking about it. Honestly, I said, look, sometimes you're intimidated, but he's got that really manly voice, and he's like big, and yeah, it can be intimidating.
He
But
does. He has a
generally,
very manly voice. His voice
but one
is deep
thing,
as hell.
but one thing about him,
Deep as freaking way.
but one thing we don't realize about when you get to know him, don't realize he knows that manly voice and his intimidation because of his size and his build. It's like once you get to know him, he's really a big softy.
Well, he's amazing. And out of all the people in the world, he chose me to support. And if it wasn't for Empowered and TikTok back in those days, I wouldn't be, I couldn't have paid my, I couldn't have had food money and stuff like that. They made sure,
Yeah.
And that's why sometimes I get mad at people. They're like, oh, you stole money because I didn't, what is that called? Not recharge. It's because I've recharged. Convert.
Well,
And I was like,
you
these people are judging me from a time in my life when, I definitely needed the cash out, and they could have sent me money, though they wanted to support what I was doing and support what we were doing together as a team. And so it always kind of hurt my feelings whenever they're like, oh, you didn't freaking convert, you stole from people. I'm like, no, Tic Tac and Empowered was like, be sure to cash it out. They're like, don't convert on me because I don't stream. They're like, I'm sending you these diamonds so you can cash out. You know,
Yeah.
so they were really, really supporting me, you know. And Mama Beats was the same way. Mama Beats was like, Jenny, I don't stream. She's like, don't convert. She's like, I want to help you to cash out, you know?
Yeah.
And because she was having fun on the apps the same, she's like, I'm being a part of the stream, you know.
Yeah. But then again, she don't see much of her anymore, really. It's not active as it used to be.
Well, you know, now I've been living with her for a few months. It's been a few months, and now, you know, now that I'm thinking about, you know, returning back to school and stuff, to, you know, because I think that would honor her. I think that would honor everybody over the years that has, you know, even spent any sort of diamonds on me, you know, any sort of time with me, you know, because that all is support, you know.
Mm. I mean, I'm wanting for me fighting for years to kind of get a relationship. I mean, I think this time I'm actually staying with some. I mean, considering me and Annabelle have been together at least about, I think, 3 years now. That's longer than any girl previously has lasted me. No other girl's lasted this long with me.
Well,
That's a
that's
milestone.
beautiful. You know, you guys have been, you know, talking
Next time you
every
say,
day, or you know,
next time you say about
you'll
your,
chat with her. You know, you're kind of
yeah,
you're kind of her rock. You know, and for a long time, Derek was my rock. You know, Empowered was my rock. You know, Tic Tac was my
yeah,
rock. You know, they would always see the things or the error in situations that I wouldn't see. They would never judge me. They would never call me a name. You know, and you know, they, in a lot of ways, you know, they spoiled me. And it wasn't like I wasn't spoiled rotten. They spoiled me good. You know, to the exact opposite of spoiled rotten. I was spoiled good. I was,
mm,
you know, they brought me, you know, the concession of love and support, and they did not judge me. They did not make me feel
yeah,
bad. You know, it was really, it's, you know, and
yeah.
if it wasn't for the times that we all spent together in the beam, you know, maybe Tic Tac and Whiskey wouldn't, wouldn't have married each other. You know, I'm a B bitch. I'm the bad witch.
But they're happy now. I like them anyway. I like them. They spend more when they have their own broadcasts, like, yeah, with you know, I turn up in the snow sometimes, you know. But yeah,
And
I just say that.
even though it was years ago, it feels like it was just yesterday. It really does.
Yeah, but I
It's
want.
just how
Yeah,
nostalgic our time together has been,
what's what I say
and
for me? I'm
always
actually.
has been. It's always been that way. You know,
For
that's
me,
why
I
I
was
love to
like,
talk to you.
yeah, I was saying, but that's one reason why I want to actually got one reason because I've seen Tic Tac and Whiskey being happily married. I want to go there with Annabelle, meet some friends out of mine, so they say they're happily married and all that stuff. You know, but saying it's like it happens sometimes. Some relationships work out on lightly, some don't. You know,
Right?
it's
And
that's what I say about
if Empowered never, you know, quit, you know, with the stream and stuff, who knows? He could have been married.
exactly. That's what I say. That's why I say about my mum and dad. Anybody in life, it's the luck of the draw.
Right.
Because life is like a poker game. You got to find a good bluffing. So I found out my star sign based on the dates I was born. I'm actually, I'm, as a Capricorn, I'm a strategic Capricorn. So everything I do is
Well,
strategic.
you know, that's probably also why we've also been close, because we're both land signs. The way that my spirit operates, in my mind is my moon sign. You know about the sun and moon signs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so whenever you do your horoscope, that's your sun sign. That's the sign that's how you come across to other people. You come across to other people as Capricorn. I come across to other people as a Taurus. Though if you were to think about how my mind operates, that's my moon sign. My moon sign is, your moon sign is how you think and how you operate, internally, how you, and I'm a Scorpio, which is kind of cool because Scorpio is opposite of Taurus. So I'm a Taurus Scorpio. So, I think maybe that's why I have a lot to, I think about evolution and stuff like that. I'm etherically sound of mind to recognize patterns in society, patterns with myself, and to evolve patterns.
I think it's difficult for Snow because he was born between the star signs, so he's like a hybrid.
Right? A hybrid star sign. Alright, let me put up the be right back screen. I have to tinkle.
Yeah. Ivan wants to tinkle.
Well, you should tinkle.
German.
You should tinkle too to make sure that the alcohol runs through you.
I want to tinkle.
I want to tinkle. I'll be right back. Let me play the. I was listening. Oh, there. Hold on, why? Alright, my screen is glitching for a second. Back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Back. Guess who's back again? Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Hello, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Actually, one thing you don't know, the Snow's actually using the lurk account to talk to Annabelle. It's using the lurk account to actually basically pretend to be a female called Coco.
Yes, so has Snowflake, has Miss Doubtfire and all that stuff, has Coco. It's different sides of his personality. Like for me, I met in Your Odyssey on YouTube because I just didn't feel like Jenny Beats. Whenever I'm on YouTube, the way that everything displays, the way that I talk to the chat, I'm Jenny Beats, my podcast. Also, I started a new podcast called Vibe Tribe. And so, with, how Spotify for creators does this Wrapped? You know, so they'll tell you about the year and everything like that. I did not realize that I had #1 podcast. Jenny Beats became #1 podcast above Joe Rogan. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way, you know. And that was really cool. You know, so my goal from there, I was like, you know, we're gonna, you know, it's been a year of streaming. I have 700 videos on YouTube, and they're all good videos. Sometimes I will watch my videos, and it'll help to, you know, there's something comforting about a comforting voice. And if you could be your own comforting voice, that's very therapeutic, especially whenever, you know, things and stuff can be oversaturated with, you know, different stuff.
Well, people want to know what's matters to them. At the end of the day, you have to have a variety of sticking to one subject. It's why when Joe Rogan talks to Elon Musk or some other person about some of that Tic Tac fucking vessels.
Right? Right?
What? We are flying Tic Tac. It's not good. What's the best? It's got no repellers. It's got bloody. What's that?
What is that? Hey, no repellers. It's Tic Tac shaped. That was so. I'll never forget that.
That's what I say. Hey, Tic Tac, you were a ship. Now you're flying with those in the air. You're there. Talking about minty fresh mints with 2 calories.
Oh, it's gonna fuzz. It's not gonna fuzz. It's the.
That's why
the head on the beer. I was like, half beer, half head.
No, but it's when you tip the glass and tip it to one side, and if you want your beer, it gets less of a head. Don't put it that directly. People in pubs do it, they put it at an angle.
Well, yeah, you have to pour the beer at an angle. Sometimes I spin the cup to where, you know, but whenever, you know, so I spin the cup a little bit, so there's not as much of a head, but sometimes if I pour the beer too fast while I'm spinning the cup, the head of the beer will, you know, the head is the foamy part.
Yeah.
That's the foamy part.
You have too much broccoli in it.
Sometimes you just gotta pour a woman at the right angle and eat it properly.
I'm a baby. I have a baby snowflake. I have my baby spicy. Hey, no qualms with Annabelle. You know, because that's definitely Annabelle's man. You know, that's, you know. And even somebody in chat, they said Wes is a boyfriend. Exactly. That's Annabelle. It's Annabelle's guy, you know. That'll always be my guy, though, no matter what. That's why
I'm everybody's lover.
We were just mentioning like marriage stuff, because we never used to talk about that before. You know, chat is laughing. They're spamming hearts. They're loving it.
Yeah, but I'm everyone's lover.
Somebody had made their name Snow in the chat, and then, you know, they had spammed the snowflake emoji.
Apparently, according to Snow, everyone who's getting on with it is putting the snowflake in their name nowadays.
Yeah, I've got the largest community trend. Everybody keeps coming on, and they want to join Lake organization.
Snowflake, do you have a cold?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Snowflakey.
It probably sounds lively in the morning.
I do get terrorists from.
My handsome Snowflakey and my handsome Spicy.
I know. I keep getting gifts from Coco. Coco
We were
is.
just mentioning that.
He's-
I was mentioning that that's probably just
I
because of your
mean,
personality.
Coco is.
You know?
Coco likes to do her job, but maybe if Coco would sponsor, Annabelle Icy to come to Alaska, they can feel the
Hey,
cold weather and
don't forget
play in the
about this
snow.
one. Don't forget about this one. You never,
I mean,
you
you
never
might
gotta
as well
forget.
just
You can
get
never
on.
forget about the people that you came into the game with. You know.
I mean, let's just get on Snowflake's private jet and go to Alaska and come to my home over there, and then we can sponsor them too, so she can meet Cocoa. I am not a female. I'd have to
Hey,
song,
maybe Spicy would visit if I would visit too. And we could,
Yeah.
and then we'll have like a freaking
I know.
slumber party. It'll be a slumber party, girl.
I know, but I'm gonna have to dress up.
I'm
gonna
Dr.
have to
Boo.
dress up
He's like, I'm a guy. Don't call me girl.
Yeah.
have to put that.
You're
I
only a
learned.
girl whenever you're Miss Doubtfire, darling.
Oh yes, dear.
Oh,
Good
the
English
team is
tea.
back together. Oh, and let me. I'll have to re-edit the stream title so it's featuring Snowflake and Spicy. Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna watch this on TV tomorrow. I love rewatching our videos. I really do.
You have to get power with it.
Dear. They broke the mold when they made me, dear. I made sheeples running,
broke
but
the
they
mold when
popped
they
in
made you,
until I
dear.
dropped and make it wicked cuckoo.
Wicked cuckoo.
What are you doing? Anything I do with Big Mama, yeah.
Sam!
Oh,
Oh my god, that's somebody that I
sometimes
missed.
in my life,
You guys remember Sammy?
I don't remember
You
Sammy,
don't
dear.
remember Sammy, dear?
Oh no, dear.
Well,
But
I don't think he's
I
on
got.
I don't think he's on my top gifter list.
Sammy Crystal.
Sammy Cristo!
You know,
Yes!
I got a message today about sponsoring
Well, I'm not
somebody
sure.
to
I'm
go
not
to
sure if his wife got
Alaska.
on him because he,
You know,
because
I
of the
understand the
accent.
frustration, dear. If you would just want to come over to my house in Alaska, dear, you can get on a bloody plane and come over. We can do girls.
I bet Spicy
Everyone
would
is
visit.
waiting for
Spicy
you.
would visit if I visited. I was talking about visiting Snowflake earlier, and then I talked to Ali, and I was talking about visiting Ali too. I was like, look, it's been over 7 years. I think it's safe to say, that we're family. To a certain degree, dear. So visiting, it's not like a stranger is visiting, it is your family.
I'm still damn it. I got to get my heels and I got makeup and I got because
Then again, we got
I got to come
You
to
can tell
Spain.
Snowflake is happy as hell. And whenever we
I
both are in a Discord
have-
together, it's always a
I have
party.
to accommodate, Okay, I cannot just take you off. Okay. I have to be a woman. Okay? Because if I'm not, my cover will be
Or not
blown.
Snowflake, Spicy.
I have to understand that somebody asked me to come to Alaska. If I just bring them over here, then she will find out that I'm a real mad woman.
Well,
That you're a real
to-
man woman.
I have girl.
He's a
You
real man
know, I
woman.
have this up, you know?
Woman.
You know, when I put, you know, listen. The first time the first time I become, you know, listen. The first time I become a beautiful woman was a so pretty girl. And the beautiful I feel, I look so perfect. You know, but I mean, you know, I talk a lot of, you know, but unfortunately, the girl wants to come to see me. I got to bring spicy with her, you know. It is, you know, it is such a level,
But
okay?
of course, and then we must be on a streaming schedule, you know. So at
Because
a
I am
certain
not,
time every day,
because,
you
you
know, we
know,
stream, you know.
okay, but let me tell you something. I cannot pull this off. I am not a woman. I got a penis. I don't have vagina. Okay. But to pretend to be, okay, if I don't dress up and look pretty, yeah, I will be blown. Okay, I'll be blown. And if I open my mouth, she will get so angry that she will know it's snowflake and no longer cobweb. I got to not blow.
Yes.
It is not. I just want to be a woman. Okay.
I just want to be a woman, okay?
Yeah, see,
Well,
I
don't
don't know
worry, darling. I will help you to be a wonderful woman. I'm the best woman in the world. You know,
Okay.
we were just talking. I was like, you know, you were talking about marriage and you know, love and marriage, love and marriage goes together like horse and carriage.
I don't know what's the big
She wants to also go back to my country. My country is
Well, no,
Russia.
that's right.
You know?
I was talking. I was like, you know, I would visit Loveless in California. You're in Nevada. I've never been out West Coast. Well, I have actually. I've been to Arizona.
Actually,
I've been to Arizona a few times. My little brother lives in Arizona. My little brother is married.
Yeah, the other one.
I plan on buying
And
a
then
house in Arizona.
my older brother, Ray, he lives in LA.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to live there now.
The one that lent you money, he said you about trying to get him back. You know, the disagreement there. Your mummy telling me about that. The money issue.
The problem is LA is they got the Newsom.
But
Newsom is a corrupt Democrat. He is letting people destroy cars and stuff.
It's 3 a.m. in France, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So France is a 6-hour difference. Saudi Arabia is 7-hour difference. And what time is it for you now, Spicy? Well, it's a 3-hour difference between me and Snowflake. The Snowflake is 3 hours behind me.
I am so behind you. Bend over, girl.
Bend over.
Bend over.
You know, okay. I like this agenda, okay? You know, I talk naughty with girl. You know, you want to have a squeeze with another girl. You need.
Well,
Okay. Apparently, if you want to be a kinky bitch, okay? Okay?
I never want to pick Oak with a man.
What time
We
is it?
talked
Spicy,
about
what time is it for
yesterday.
you?
You know, her and I talk about open relationship, bringing another
I
woman
forgot what
into
time
the
it is in the
relationship.
UK.
But
See?
It's 2:15 in the morning.
So it's 2:15 in the morning to 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
and
So
I
it's a
am
5-hour
sitting
difference
at
from UK. It's
I
a
am sitting
6-hour
at
difference
15
from what is it?
p.m.
Not India. I think India is
Yeah,
a 7-hour difference.
I'm sitting at 16 p.m.
And basically, Philippines is 8 hour difference at the moment until it changes again to 7 hours.
Okay, I want to ask the woman a question.
Alright, he wants to ask the woman a question. Alright. What is your question,
I'm a
love?
woman. I have a question, okay?
What is your question, love?
My question is, when you go outside, you are a blonde, you and you can't come in the pussy. What happens when they get angry? You know.
Well, of course, you can come in the asshole. He's not going to be pregnant. If you come in the pussy, that is a, that is a no-no. That is why they have condoms in birth control. I'm not on birth control as of now.
But you know, they
They don't
say,
do condoms. They
can
don't do.
Jude, why is this me? Okay? Why? I don't understand why you not have juice in you. Okay, but
You don't understand why I don't have
I
juice in me. I'm
understand
not
the
married right
question.
now. It is love and marriage goes together like horse and carriage. Then it's like, sow it in, sow it in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes baby in the baby carriage. Oh.
I know that. What? And then,
Love and
okay.
marriage, love and
Do
marriage.
you know, Filipino is different from American.
Yes,
They
it's like
like, yeah, they like to have the man make love to them and then explode. And when they don't explode, they
Oh,
don't
Spicy hasn't
say.
talked about it with you. Spicy's like, I've not talked about my sexual endeavors.
you
I've
got
only heard things, but
no kids.
here, you know, he said to me,
Hold on.
I
Put
have
this in your
not
ear.
done this for a long
Mr.
time. How
Spicy.
can I explode?
Yeah, you got to get back into it.
Yeah, I wasn't into it, girl, so I can't explode. You got to understand the question.
I'm not a young person anymore.
Yeah, I'm fucking old to get my bloody cocks on the program.
Sorry, Maduk, you've got to get the motor started first.
Love and marriage goes together like a horse and carriage. Onto the dance on
You got to
stage.
stop.
Come here. Do that again.
You got to start the motor rock again.
Mama
Keep
Oh,
B
going.
does
started
that mean I need
dancing.
to come over there to the UK to scooter?
You got to get the motor running. Get the motor running. Get on the
I
highway.
was saying love and marriage, and Mama Beats is over here. She's like, she started dancing in the doorway. Oh man.
Do I need to come over there, Jenny, and start your engine?
Of course you do. Hey, you would love Charlotte. You would love Charlotte, my darling. It is a very nice city. It's a very conservative city.
Does it look like the Emerald City, dear?
It does look
Oh my
like the
god.
Emerald City.
Now I'm doing a Wizard of Oz reference. Where's the Wicked Witch?
Actually, there's a building that is. We have a mini Riyadh building in Charlotte. Riyadh, one of their and oh my goodness, I was looking at the architecture of Saudi Arabia, and I was like, guys, I'm so freaking proud of y'all. Like the buildings that they built and what like how cool it looks. I was like, that is so freaking cool. And so in Charlotte, there's buildings that you go around, you have to touch all and then you make the building sing. Like you have to, as you're walking around the building, there's like little things that you touch, and then the whole light on the building will change, and then you walk around. If you touch all the lights, then the lights will start changing, and the building will start singing. It plays different tunes and stuff.
It's
really cool.
Having schools that do the same thing.
Because whenever you're looking at it from the highway, you could see different lights changing on the building.
Then when you're looking for music, you're looking for the devil's chord. Because they're talking about the Doctor Who for this tune called the devil's chord.
You know what? My friend Glow wants to trade houses with me. She doesn't garage, and the car is way too expensive.
Hey,
Jack.
Snowflake, I just found out that Sonia lives in Charlotte.
Wow.
Stiggity. I just found that out. I was like, I'm going to have to visit you.
My marketer said that I should start flying my plane all over America with all my details on, so that way people can build my community. I said, sure, start living in large aircraft. I will wear my logos all over my sparkly outfits. I will shine when the sun hits me. And they'll think I'm famous, but I will be. Every time I go into a large city with that large...
Hey, well, you're famous within my group of friends and stuff because we talk together a lot on the apps, and they enjoy the conversation, and they're fans of Spicy too. They just don't have an emoji that would depict spice, right? Mm-hmm. And unless they have like a salt and pepper emoji or something, you know.
Maybe some hot sauce.
Hot sauce. I was just thinking that.
Or a chili. Chili emoji.
What did he say?
We've got a chili emoji.
A chili emoji. Well, that works. Why? Do you have a curved penis? I'm just kidding. Hey, we love curved penises.
I should change my company to a BWC.
Don't worry, Annabelle. You know, it's strictly jokes around here. You know. Though they did curved penises, things and stuff and such.
They connected, all right.
I'm gonna get his band on here. No, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
I need to go over to the Philippines and start connecting too.
Yeah, you've got Annabelle trying to say to Coco that you get your Philippine man in your life.
She's trying to get me a lover, damn it! And she thinks I'm a woman still.
We were just talking about love and marriage.
That's what I thought Annabelle's trying to do.
We were talking about surrogates, though. We were talking about surrogates.
You know what? I have a big predicament. If she thinks that her and another girl can sleep with Spicy, don't have a vagina. Have a cock, goddammit.
Well, there's one thing about me that I do that.
And nobody knew.
What did you say, Spicy? He said
Well,
one
basically,
thing
I've
about
learned
me, and then Snowflake said something.
one thing about me and about I've learned from her a bit of the Japanese because she's actually French. She's actually fluent in Japanese
Asian,
as well.
Hispanic, same thing. We both have the almond shaped
I mean,
eyes.
you should look at
And
Japanese
we
women.
age very gracefully.
You know, you really want a good woman, you should go to Japan.
No, if you want a really good one, we can always go to Thailand. But you've got to be careful. Don't let
Yeah,
your
they worship their men. They take care of them. They do all the cooking and cleaning. You go everywhere with them. You take your bra everywhere. When it goes
Hey,
everywhere.
I've been that woman once before.
That's like asking
Once or twice, a few times, yeah. Then on the cooking and cleaning in the house.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest.
it's like
I know women.
it's like
I know women.
like a Muslim power situation. Men come first, women come second.
You know, do you know there's a woman here. There are a few women here that I have.
Bruh.
There are a few women here, but they are successful. They have their own jobs, and they say to me, I have ran into you in public, and I think you're really hot. We should settle down and
They keep on spamming the clown emoji because Sonia was spamming the clown emoji the day before yesterday.
She's not a red like in the movie.
And then I was like, I don't want to be worshipped. I'm not a god. I'm a human being.
I am not opposed to being worshipped. I am not opposed to being worshipped.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now. I already have a few women already who say women, they will tell me, I will become a man for you, and I will do everything you do with a man.
Hey, the way I can pop my booty, all I need to do is pop on a strap on, and you would know the goddamn difference. The way I be working my hips like Shakira. Hey,
Ternita told me yesterday.
Somewhat, I was a little upset. I know the man anatomy. I know the male anatomy better than I know the female anatomy. I know how to milk a man.
I'm glad I know both.
And,
I'm glad I know both.
It's a little bit of special play,
Or drilling in like Terry Crews.
I put a fucking strap on, I'll drill like Terry Crews. Then you will have all your cum all over my vagina. Because so me and Snowflake were talking. He's like, every time I have sex with women, they have orgasm on my penis. He's like, ew. I was like, if I fucking put on a strap on, I'm gonna have fucking orgasm all down my leg. Probably on my vagina too.
No, you'd end up getting my cum all over you. That's what you'd end up getting.
Yeah. All on my vagina and down my leg. I'm like, God, gee willikers. I'm gonna have to put a paper towel on my vagina and rail that ass.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. But Ternita wants a strap on too.
Oh my god.
Can she pop a booty? Can she pop a booty?
Yeah, she said to me the other day.
Not every girl can twerk,
I don't know, but girl I've ever ran into said, start a life with me, I'll take care of you, and I'll do everything the man does, and I will worship you and maintenance you properly, and you'll never have to ask anything. And then, yesterday, Kernita says, oh, when we're together, You know what sleeps inside me? I said, what? And she said, you know what sleeps inside me, and it better be sleeping inside me
Oh, damn.
because that's your home. I
Like
said,
Oh my.
are you telling me? I said, are you telling me, like those other women who want to be with me, that I need to park my cock in your garage while we sleep?
Yeah. And then you park right.
What if I have to go to the restroom?
You have to turn your pickle into a cucumber one day, my dear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you have to turn your cucumber into a pickle one day, my dear.
No, you park your limo in the garage and you have a car crash.
I have so many car crashes. I just don't know why people aren't good enough at skiing. Oh my god.
You know what Prince said? Cream, gel on top.
I'd be like, oh my god. And then I told her, I said,
Until you
look,
meet a
if
girl
I'm
that
gonna
could give head better than a guy. I'm like, oh god. Well, we're not. This is not speculation. This is not speculation.
I've never had a girl that could do that. They don't do that. Girls don't do that.
You know
Then you must leave.
that. You know, unless
Girls
you're
do not
special
eat.
though. Unless you're
Girls
special,
do not eat
though.
their men.
Then you'll be doing that Jerry Halliwell song. Please, if you want to go faster.
Oh yeah. You know, you can do many positions, but girls like it when you put feet on your chest and you dig in.
Well, you can always do a Chris Rock, and I want all positions.
Yeah.
They
I
call
mean,
it
if
the
they
Kama
get pregnant, then
It calms the penile gland. The Kama Sutra.
No, do the
yeah, I just gotta have that. Yeah.
Yeah, you just do the wheelbarrow and just don't push it past your mums.
Am I memeing? Of course I'm memeing.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, do the wheelbarrow, just don't push me past my parents.
Lord.
That's the wheelbarrow position.
I'm too scared to go outside nowadays.
Yeah,
You never know who's gonna wanna
Don't tell
be
me my
with me in a
snowflake
day.
has freaking, what does they call that? Starts with an A, where you're scared to go outside.
Because you find me love
What
bragging
is
about
that
women.
called? Agoraphobia.
I don't mind. I don't mind by being rated by
It's
men.
agoraphobia,
Like
I
they're
think,
hot.
where you're scared to like leave your house.
Yeah,
I know because
Agoraphobia.
I'm not a dick factory.
You know when you're fucking. I'm a pest.
I'm not a. You're a woman, and you're not going to get on the assembly line and expect me to keep railroading you all night.
You're not a wild star of the sun. For every woman.
Hey, one of
Yeah,
one of
you
my
know.
best friends, one of my best gay friends, he did drag and everything, and all that stuff and things. I knew what his dick looked like because he's like, this is what my dick looks like. Like that's a mighty fine looking penis right there. Good job.
Oh my God.
You know, give him the thumbs up. Because we were best friends. You know, he saw me naked before while I was changing into one of his outfits. Because he used to make me outfits.
It's like comparing the.
Well, he would sometimes he would use my body to size out his outfits because he didn't have like his mannequin was not like was I was more of his body shape than his mannequin that he had, and he did drag and he made his costumes and all that stuff. His drag name was Luxurious.
Because the problem with just seeing one, you start comparing.
Well, of course, no, I was in my bra and underwear, but he was using his not his linen. He was using the fabric, and he would use me as a
reference.
a reference for his clothes because we were about the same size. We wore the same size and like girl pants and stuff.
I mean, it's like what's the name guy I like, and I respect him a lot because he's a good drag, the famous one, RuPaul. I like him.
RuPaul.
I was like, yeah, RuPaul.
Oh, me, my ex, and my roommate used to watch RuPaul Drag Race all the time.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I say he wanted many drag. I mean, like, there's a way, and like, I've seen some drag people, and they've gone changed.
Well, they use women models sometimes to shape their attire.
Well, say because RuPaul actually appeared in one episode of Walker Texas Ranger with Chuck Norris as a drag.
Chuck Norris, hey.
But then
he's another one. He's similar to Jackie Chan. They both would do their own like stunts.
Well, basically, one thing I didn't know about Jackie Chan. Apparently, history was this experience with Bruce Lee. Apparently, when Bruce Lee died, everyone
Bruce Lee died way too early.
Yeah, because
he was very young.
Well, basically,
Bruce Lee was like my age whenever he died.
Yeah, there was speculation what would happen to him was still with the aspirin or he had an aspirin analogy. So people say, well, it's to do with some people not liking him taking more
Spicy, did you hear about there was something where, spies were coming into the houses of Americans and they're replacing their Tylenol and Advil with poison? So, like, people would, take, like, Tylenol for headaches and stuff, and really they were just being poisoned.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, somebody in my chat spammed it. They know what I'm talking about. It was probably some sort of military effort, where they were, breaking into American households, replacing their pills with identical looking pills, Advil and Tylenol. And then it was on the news. They were like, oh, there's a recall. They were playing it off that people were dying left and right from taking their pain, because a lot of people, instead of pain medication, and it's rare nowadays that the doctor will prescribe pain medication because Americans are dying from fentanyl and all this shit. There's so many Americans that are like addicted to painkillers, and the painkillers are coming in, they're not just, coming in from people that are prescribed painkillers, so.
Well, yeah, it's also the people who do distributors, like the people who actually like, there's people who work in like.
Hey, type game over in the chat. Every time they type game over in the chat, I know exactly what they mean. They're like, don't talk about it because, don't talk about it, be about it, I know what you're saying. Hey, look, all my friends in high school were addicted to pain medicines. They were, and see, the thing is, I told myself, I was like, it scared the shit out of me watching my friends on that shit. And so the first time that I was ever like high on pain medicine is after I was in a car wreck. When my friend was driving me home, so I DJ'd one night and I got drunk while I was DJing, and I was also supposed to DJ after party, and I was like, look, I'm too drunk after party. He's like, well, he's a cokehead. He was like, I'm coked up. He's like, I'll drive to your after party. So, good timing, good timing. So he drove me to the after party. There was a picture where I was doing my little levitation trick, where I could make two forks, balance on two toothpicks. One toothpick is vertical, one toothpick is horizontal. They're like, there's no fucking way. That's like, there's no way. And I did it. I balanced. And I wasn't just using toothpicks. I was using steak picks. Steak for like the grill. So I put one in the salt shaker to stand up vertically, and then I put the very tip of the other toothpick to stand like this. Now, this is like an L shape, or like an upside down L. And then on the upside down L, I would balance two forks that were like clinged together, like that. So I did two forks like that, and then I balanced it like that. And they're at the very point of the end of the stick. It would balance. And then I went like this. I was like, woo! And my friend Harper took the picture. Any hoodles, after that incident, my friend Ninja that drove me to the after party was driving me back to my car, and then we got in a head-on collision where I was in the hospital for like 3 days, and they gave me morphine, and I never was high on freaking pain pills. Like, that was my very first experience, like, high on pain pill medicine. I was like, where am I?
I like
I was in a whole daze. I was like, dang, like, that's what they're doing. I was like, that's fucking hardcore, man. That's fucking hardcore.
Well, some people actually do some different, instead of some do something more dangerous than pills. Some people have had, the people that work in reptile places and work with snakes, they end up with the injection themselves when they get adapted to the venom. But there are people that
there is a lot of people in America. We call them bangers, because that's what if you utilize a needle to, like, they'll melt their pain pills down in a needle, or they'll pick any sort of drug other than weed.
I already have a drug. You know what that is?
And injecting, they call it banging. That's like the street. That's the street.
Yeah, I definitely inject. Yes.
I'm not into it right now. Maybe
I've given a lot of
part
people.
Of me was like, oh, maybe it's a good thing that those Americans are dying, because they're influencing other people to inject,
well, somebody do drugs.
I mean, I help people ingest.
I'm not judging. I know that there's bangers out there. I'm not gonna.
I'm a banger.
My ex was big into like banging medicine.
There are people that actually use venom to accept boundaries.
Spy American.
I'm a banger.
Meh. I'm sure that's we had mentioned that in one of our recent broadcasts.
I'm a totally an American anger.
I apologize if I was like sounding bitchy. I was listening to a replay, and I was like, man, I sound bitchy as hell. While we were talking about politics and stuff, I was getting all into it and everything. So I apologize, because
I know it made me want to rip your clothes off and take you off. I wanted to totally spank her right now. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, she don't know what a Republican is. I need to get over there and take that.
We were having some. And I even said I tuned. I was like I will slap Obama. I was like, oh my god, did I really say that? I'm like, oh my god, I apologize. I apologize.
I mean, seriously,
I was
would
very like metaphysical and like I was
The problem with
so
people
I
don't realize,
apologize.
it doesn't matter.
I had like 9 beers that day. I was feeling really good, and the thing.
I mean, you didn't even need to drink. I got plenty of alcohol.
I could have talked about it sober.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
I was.
Do you know what kind of alcohol I possess? You know, what a soft drink for you.
Tight.
I got the best liquor. I got the best liquor in the town.
Spicy's drinking liquor. Me and Spicy are drinking together tonight.
Oh yeah, he's drinking some liquor.
Yeah, he's drinking some liquor.
Oh man. He be licking her all night.
Oh God. All right. I'll be right back. I have to tinkle. I have to tinkle again.
Yeah, you'll get a change much.
She's gotta go. She's gotta go. Get that wetness out.
Tell about that. No, squeeze your lemon.
Don't forget about me. You know I'll break that dam.
Don't forget to shake it afterwards.
Change you out. I got a unit for that.
Yeah, shake it afterwards. No drips.
You are about
Oh, I come out dry.
Presented in a continuous mix.
Unless you have a
This
volcano
is the fourth
explosion.
part of the tape series. Take a moment to prepare
Yeah, let's have a
yourself in a way that pleases you. Relax your shoulders.
So you be drinking her, huh? What's that liquor? Licking her tonight? Yeah.
Feels
no, talk about that.
Oh yeah, I know, Spicy. You be sharing it a lot. He be sharing his liquor. Every time he meets a woman, he be sharing his liquor. You know, every time he gets, every time a girl comes around. Hey, did you know Spicy likes to taste liquor? He likes to give liquor every now and then. So when he goes and meets a girl, he only gives his liquor one time. Yeah. See, I'm not a slut. I just give you my liquor, and then I make you addicted. Him, he makes you drink his liquor.
No, you told about the age.
And people drink my liquor too. I'm gonna call my liquor the snowflake snow liquor. You know? You're gonna have spicy liquor and you're gonna have snow liquor. And that's gonna be the best alcoholic pump drink you've ever eaten.
No, he's not. Women just not control that liquor. What about the age?
I don't know. If I was a beer, you would drink me.
What I'm saying, if Jane was alive, I wouldn't drink anything.
If I was an alcoholic drink, she would totally drink me.
Yeah, right.
I guarantee you she would.
If you were going to survive all night long.
No, if I was a ghost, she'd be wet continuously.
I don't think of the name. Whether you're attracted that you got.
I would go and make every on this planet wet. If I was a spirit. You've been horny lately? What?
I was just so dead well. I found like that girl that brought her boyfriend, who girl on Facebook brought her boyfriend, saying about, how do women control their liquor? Hold them by their ears.
No, he can't. He his liquor out. Every female he comes along. Right now, giving his liquor to one. His liquor goes. Wow. If I had a liquor, man, you both would be drunk. Because you'd be eating that liquor like a candy.
No, you'll be licking yourself when you're sitting up.
I haven't had no liquor in a think of.
Yeah, but you know what that liquor? When she holds by your ears, you get down there and lick up.
If I was a liquor, if I was a liquor, she'd be wet 24/7. It would be like cocaine. Would be like cocaine and fentanyl. Would be the largest drug on the.
But then again, if you're a good licker, you can hold on to your ears really tight. But you don't get that, you can't get it well.
No, I ain't just a licker. I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I'm not just a licker. I'm a vacuum cleaner. You suck you so good. Word and moan my name.
I wish I remember the time whenever you popped in Discord.
Well, I wish you were taxidermist, then you could stop getting fever.
If I refer to stuff her beaver, she'd never leave me because I would be her cocaine and fentanyl.
Because be riding that dick like a baloney pony.
I would break that vagina in two.
I forgot about the penis. I wouldn't do that to you.
No, I could. No. You would get so tired. She would get so tired and so exhausted.
Well, you can always play lines and put your head in the mouth.
If I put my mouth in her vagina, she would be taken to live with me permanently.
No, I'm not putting your head in the mouth. You can be lying.
And if I refer to French kiss her, because I'm good at that, she would even want to stay even more. If I decided to eat her out, that would be. She would be, oh my God, let's get married. And then, if I were to ride her like a pony all day, she definitely would be. She would be reformed.
No, if she thought you were a ghost train,
she would be like, where have you been my whole life, damn it?
No, if you thought you were a ghost train, you scream.
Or is that what you would think?
Oh, trust me, everyone I've did so far never had any complaints.
Yeah, well, that's like they've written the ghost train before.
You think about it. You do them one time.
If I put my hand,
You be with somebody a couple. Yeah.
the what?
You be with somebody a couple of times,
If I do it,
and you think that you be with somebody. Yeah, you be with somebody a couple of times or more, and they get used to you, and they're being like, man, why did I? They'll be like, why did I leave him?
How can I make it point to it?
That's what I'm saying, if you wouldn't scream all night when you're riding, you think you're a ghost train.
Oh my God, her mother would shoot me. I wouldn't be able to do my job because a baby scares me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They say, woman's screaming all night when she's riding.
I wouldn't be able to corrupt her properly. I would be afraid her mom might shoot me.
Yeah,
Well, that's why it's a good idea that I visit you first, and then you visit me.
yeah, because you can ride your like ghost and you're screaming all night when she's outdoors.
Oh man. She would get pregnant on the first.
I'm saying, when was that screaming? Do you think you go train? Right.
I moan if it's good.
Yeah, but you don't like the damn rain. You don't like the damn rain on your back. Oh, it's like a waterfall.
Oh my god, every time I get in there, it's like a fucking ocean.
Niagara Falls!
They
know, it's
stand
like-
the emoji with the waterfall out of the eyes.
I mean, I don't even like to do it anymore because every time I go in, it's like falls. And I'm thinking, oh my god, why are they screaming and moaning my name? What did I do? Where's the X? Hey, I have a lot of energy. I can go on. I can go breakfast, lunch, and dinner without even a sweat. Believe that I believe that if doing.
You want to
Believe, you know what I believe? Believe that if I can do that all night long and all day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner with no sweat, keep pulling along without getting hungry. Guess what? I think somebody told me do that. Man, somebody should marry you because you're quite the freight train.
No, when you get a Russian girl from Natasha riding you all that like big muscles.
No, what I like to do is I like to make them orgasm uncontrollably, so their body can be like on cloud nine and they can't control themselves. Then I make them come uncontrollably, and then I inside.
Oh, don't worry about when you get an angry diva on top of you. You're alright.
Everyone I've ever been with has done that so far. Uncontrollable drug orgasm.
You know, you want a Russian woman from Natasha riding you top all night long. You like
That guy that I was dating, he's like, oh my god, where did it come from?
Go pin you down to ride you all night long.
That was. Remember when those girls tied me down and said to me, I wish we would have never got married to the men we had, kids with those people. I wish you did. Because Dan, you are good. You are a guardian angel worker.
You won't stand against any Russian.
Hey, cheers to that. Cheers to that.
I said, if I'm an angel worker, didn't you abuse an angel?
He hasn't been with a Russian girl yet. These big muscles. A big Russian woman that rides you all night long.
Oh man, that would be my American dream.
You'll get some Russian girls. You won't be walking straight stage.
No, I would end up putting her in a wheelchair.
Unless I got a hold of a strap on first, then you're gonna be in a wheelchair.
I would love to be in a wheelchair. Yeah.
That's why Terry Crews up against then you want Terry Crews.
Hey, twerking that asshole. I'll do the
I don't know.
I'm that asshole, you know?
I've been with a lot of men and they can never put me in a wheelchair.
Yeah, but Terry Crews is the big like, I mean, see what he's like in black.
I've had all sorts of. I've never had. The biggest one I've ever had is 13, and it's never put me in a wheelchair.
Yeah, but you're talking about that state, not young ones.
Did you walk with a little bit of extra pep in your step, though?
I mean, I did get his juice and it gave me energy, but I mean, I fucked him. I put him in a wheelchair.
You won't be putting that juice in you.
I just get so. I just like. My God. When they orgasm uncontrollably and they're hurting uncontrollably, and they're like they're like in their own little uncontrollable orgasm mind, and it's like, oh my God, and it feels.
No, you said it's very good.
Yeah, I've had a guy, I definitely had the guys orgasm multiple times, and, it was...
Yeah, but I'll cut you off.
Alright, I'll talk about, let me listen to y'all's stories, I'm not one to kiss and tell, so...
Okay, well, I hate to tell you, the golden driller. Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill. Oh, now he's like, oh.
Oh, man.
Please do not disturb. This one is for me.
You know what Cornita said to me when... You know what Cornita said to me last night? She says, "Oh, I came into your buzzcast thing right now, and you were stroking your cock at a broadcast. That's and then she said, "Oh my God, you know what?
You were showing your dick? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Real?
I totally was.
I want to know what your dick looks like.
And I was getting all sorts of diamonds that night. And she says, I like how men hit on. It turns me on. Yeah,
hey, my friend luxurious. I know what that dick looked like.
I have been You can consider Snowflake a porn star.
Oh no.
I get women from all different countries coming to that broadcast. I get all sorts of straight and gay men and trans women and trans men and lesbians, and they're like, oh my God, I want that in me. More.
I'll say like maybe 8 orgasms, maybe 9 orgasms, then
I have made triple my quota on Buzzcast lately. I do private shows.
Well, if you get in Canterbury, you do more than private. You don't know. Then you get the little guy.
See, when you do a private show, people tip.
After 9 orgasms, bitch, I'm dripping.
Yeah.
But then again,
I know. I told her about Buzzcast, and now I told her about my private show, which you cannot get. You cannot get banned in a private show. Did you know that? On Buzzcast? You can't. Yeah, I can invite anyone to my private show, and man, are they getting wet. And I even put them in the beam. They're naked.
My pussy does this whenever I listen to music.
Yeah. That's where I've been lately. I haven't been working on my Live Me account. I've been working in a private.
I bet you I'm probably the only girl you ever met. It's like my Like, it has a mind of its own. All my muscles and things like that.
Those kids rip my pussy apart.
I see. When are you gonna get on Buzzcast? Do a private show.
I could feel it. I'm like, whoa, what's happening in my body? My body is like.
Yeah.
Hold on, I think hold on, wait. I think my pussy is massaging your dick while I'm riding it.
Hey, you know what? Guess what? Guess what? My fans on Buzzcast are loving this conversation.
Oh man, this is the first time that I think I've ever talked this X-rated on the stream. Chat is like, it feels like the end.
Some like it.
I remember I wasn't even riding it. My pussy was. I was like, and my pussy was like going to the beat, and it was like my pussy was like dancing. I was like, my pussy dancing.
Let's talk about sex.
It's like sticking your dick in the whirlpool over here. My pussy's dancing. The eyes in like 9 nuts. I'm over here like squirrel.
It's swirling, squirrel.
Squirrel! Nut!
I don't know. Should I do a shower show tonight?
You're tempting me to download, just because I'm a dirty girl sometimes.
I'm a dirty girl.
I'm a clean dirty girl.
I like that I can get on I can get on. I can.
Good thing none of my friends know how to. Maybe they do. They know how to, rewatch. Like I don't know.
Know how to rock your girl.
Actually, they can't record anything I do on Buzzcast. I like that. They can't even take screenshots.
Really?
Yep. They can't even record from another device. It becomes free and blacked out.
I'm sure the people that are sexual, they don't want to put out there like that,
I put myself out there.
Oh, I'm a lady because I'm a lady in the streets. I'm a lady in the streets, I don't talk about what I do, but in between the sheets,
It's okay, you may not, but I do.
It's like you're saying before, struck by you and your cornhole just right and you get
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's just a lot of, I don't have many girlfriends, the only that I've had, they got married and their husbands moved them the fuck away. They're living, my girl Brittany, she's, oh my god, I have to respond to her text message. Oh my god.
Not spares. Brittany and Whitney. The biscuits win. From this restaurant.
She's about to have another baby.
Oh, baby. Oh, the baby. On the way. The baby. Oh, baby.
4 now.
Oh. This is about a whole football team.
Oh my god, they're getting so horny in Buzzcast right now.
We've got another baby on the way. How many is that? Mr. Paul?
Who wants me to make love to hot women? Yeah.
Yeah, you go on the activate, and you get the little man in there.
I would you will you want to pay for me to become bisexual?
Bisexual. Yeah. I'll buy it. Bisexual.
Your device has been paused.
Pause. The cat's out the bag. Pause.
Alright, I'm texting my girlfriend back.
As if they say,
How you doing, girlfriend? How you doing? Go shopping.
the white chick's red.
Oh my god, you thinking?
Oh my god, look at all these fans.
Is that?
Chocolate man. It looks like Candy.
Oh my god, they're gonna offer me a contract. Oh my god, look at these 29 Britons.
Contract.
Yeah, they're offering me a kinky contract on Buzzcast.
Go kinky contract.
Sandra, 35 female. Oh my god, girl. Lots of tits.
Yeah, girlfriend, check the boobies. Check them rackets.
Look, I got so many women. I mean, they're pussy
Yeah, check
pics.
those red rackets so you can
And send them their dick pics.
Yeah, you bounce those brackets so you can bounce them down like Sugar Ray there.
Look. Do you have a boyfriend? No. No? Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, take those boobies so you can bounce them down like Sugar Ray there.
My name is Jessica. What's your name and where do you live? Oh my god, she wants to visit me in Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're doing now. Love Ray, and being and Jen, you can say what your people. Love Ray!
Hi, baby.
Lady, careful. Do a whole love Ray thing. It's now in the room again. That's again with the other side.
These guys that are on this other thing, they want me to touch myself.
Yeah, you only do that, yeah.
Yeah, want me to touch my kinky self.
You might as well go on chat to get more money.
Yeah. You guys should look me up on Chatterbait. I have my own website for sexual encounters.
Oh my god, snowflake. I will follow him. I don't even I'm sure Spicy will follow too, just because he's like, you know, as interesting as it is.
I mean, do you want to be my... I mean, do you want to... Do you want to be my... Do you want to be my... I mean, let me tell you. Let me tell you, baby. Do you want to be my first? I'm a virgin. You want to see a virgin?
You know how many times I thought about that whenever Dylan told me that he was a virgin? I was you know, I don't know if I'd be too hardcore of a first.
Yeah, but that's what you're doing.
I'm not a virgin. I'm not a virgin, but I pretend to be. Yeah.
Jenny, you were pretty bright for them.
I don't know if I would be too hardcore. Because my mom and my dad had me. So I guess my mom is very sexual. I guess my dad was very sexual. Whenever they had me, they were like, we're gonna have to buy a shotgun or something because she's gonna be one horny motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm always fucking horny, and I gotta make everybody wet. Yes.
You got too much lust in
I'm a
it.
good DJ, you know.
A good sexual DJ, yes.
Yeah, mix it up.
I be scratch DJing my pussy all the time.
You wanna play my pussy with my scratches?
Do you ever watch how scratch DJs move their hands? Like, I don't know. In my mind, I don't know. I just know the male anatomy really good.
I mean, you want to go,
Hey,
if you guys want to go private and see this big white cock, just please let me know. The show will start.
you better send me a yeah. I want one.
Let me get you juicy. Okay, well, you can suck on this tonight if you come over.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, oh my god. Spicy. We can't ask for, hot pictures because, you're married. You're not married, you're married,
What's up,
Oh,
girl? Thank
Spicy.
you. Oh my
God
god,
damn,
girl.
I was about ready to send her a picture of my dick.
Hey, girl, you got a tight pussy. Thank you for that message.
Rosalie, Annabelle. Oh my god, if Rosalie.
I tell you what, you guys who sent me dick pics, and you women on Buzzcast who send me your pussy, I like it.
Rosalie,
It's so
watching,
fun.
I apologize for the comments that I've.
If I wasn't gay, I would totally rape pussy.
I'm just trying to get started up, but
I got plenty of cum to go
Well,
around.
Spicy,
You want some of that?
I was talking about this thing, Snowflake, and he's like, get whatever. I was like, well, hey, maybe he'll come if I come.
no,
Yeah, he definitely will come.
I ain't got the money to come.
He definitely will.
I mean, I like to go to the gym 24/7 and work out.
That was a joke. He might. Look at that. Look at that half and half. Look at that half and half.
You got more than everybody else.
Damn. Look at that.
Oh, you want to see? Oh, you know what? A friend.
I guess you gives a good head.
I have a friend.
Don't tell. Don't kiss and tell, Spicy.
I have a friend named Spicy who wants to join Buzzcast.
I'm just kidding, Spicy. You can kiss and tell if you want.
Yeah. It's like that song by the Thames What's the Christmas version.
Ooh, Fisher Box, hey baby. Welcome in.
Ever heard that one?
Man, I got so many views right now.
You ever heard the
Do
explicit
you have me
version
and
of
Spicy
the
speakerphone?
Yeah, they like
Yeah.
it. It's making them wet.
I mean, it's like,
Well, they probably look. Jenny B made it to #1 on Spotify, so I'm sure that I can. I'm sure that I can help people masturbate. Oh Lord, I'm just kidding.
Masturbate.
No, my
Ooh, casual couple.
I have the voice that I could do ASMR. Like seriously. Sometimes I can only sleep if I listen to either Lo-Fi Girl or if I listen to my broadcast.
Oh yeah.
I won't be able to sleep properly, and practice my Reiki because my ADHD works mostly, I think, whenever I'm sleeping, because during the day I try my best to like have a cap on my ADHD. Sometimes the alcohol makes me a little bit ADHD, so I have to like apologize. I'm like, I apologize. Like I know I got a little bit off, off topic.
I think that's one thing I like about Frank, because he's got 10 different ADHD. He's a little bit. It's so funny. Most people don't realise that people who've got ADHD are more fun to be around with than those who haven't got it.
I think that's something that we've learned from each other, that we've learned from you a little bit, you know? From you watch
Let me entertain you.
Hey, maybe
Icy said he would.
hanging out with someone who's very entertaining. I don't realize how entertaining I am.
Icy said he would get on Buzzcast
with my brother,
and he would get kinky.
No one.
Yes, you will.
I got proposed to about 20 times in every recent broadcast.
Wow.
Have you ever seen a hot, sexy British
I want to
man?
marry you. And look, I have some handsome men. I mean, some handsome men in this chat.
I wanna marry you. I wanna marry you like
Yeah, marry me and make you
and I have two handsome.
Let me cherish that body you got. Yeah.
I
love you,
I love you, Spicer.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
I love you, Snowflake.
Love you too, John.
I know what love is.
Don't you know how hot it's getting tonight, baby? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who knows what would come of all three of us visiting together?
I mean, I'm
you know, after tonight's talk, I'm like, that might be hot. We're not going to talk about it though, because you know.
I mean, I could just imagine putting his in somebody's pussy and really ripping it a new hole. Yeah.
Now we gotta get the notes started. I've been out of the loop for a long time.
Or just watching.
Yeah.
And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's just like when you have actually.
What's up, Big Leon? I bet I'm bigger in my pants. Let me bend you over.
The language you are typing is now known as natural language. Math as such is formal language created artificially to solve problems like computer coding used for programs are
Who wants to see me in private tonight?
Hey, who typed that message? That was a good message.
If you want to see my nipples tonight, that's going to be an extra $5.
My God. Yeah, it's probably got nipple burgers as well.
I have to work on. I'm working on. Working off this 30 pounds. If you look at my broadcast earlier in the broadcast where I'm standing in front of the camera, because I used to be like a stick figure, standing in front of the camera. Now I have like curves and stuff. Like
curves. Dangerous curves.
Yeah, it's true. And the top and the I gained 30 pounds. I gained almost a pound a day. I was eating probably about 5 pounds.
Welcome in.
It's almost like you got
big, dark. Yes, you are.
Yes.
26.
Hey, my booty looks good though. My booty.
Yeah, whole J-Lo.
My booty looks good. Can you see that? Can you see that?
Say it, J-Lo.
Hold on. Hold on. Can you see that? Are you looking at?
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that? That shit is plump as fuck. Look at that.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, say it, J-Lo.
Damn.
No, no, no,
Man,
no, no,
Jenny.
no, no.
It's round. And that big, look at
This it is it is voluptuous. It's a little
It's like
voluptuous
Brazilian
booty.
foot lift.
Hey.
Brazilian.
It looks like I
my.
got a B. What do they call that? A BBW or something? What do they call that?
You big white ass.
Dang.
It's like a J-Lo ass.
Oh, blinding me, you're
Look
blinding me.
at that booty.
No,
Look at that booty in the camera. This is.
It's like a J-Lo ass.
Down, down. What's up, sexy? What's up, hot?
You got
Yeah.
better. You got better than Beyonce.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see it. You can't see it in great.
Oh,
No.
You got better ass than Beyonce.
yeah. Oh.
I feel like doing saying, shake it, baby.
Glitzy din din.
Talk lower.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, clearly.
Damn.
Yeah, she's talking about J-Lo.
That booty. Golly. Where? I got a dunk on that. Mm.
Huh? What? Hey. Total.
When you get thrown with a big waist and a big disease in your face.
If you guys are watching on mobile, I apologize for the amazing view of booty. You know.
Yeah, J-Lo.
I do. I have a J-Lo ass.
I have a nice ass. And I have a nice. You want to see
I have a
that?
J-Lo ass now. Well, you can't. Look, you can't see it. You can't see it quite. You can't quite see it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I know.
You can see it on mobile. That shit's like wow, wow.
It's not you guys sing that
Oh
song.
man, you guys are all ready to get delicious, aren't you? Yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
So fucking delicious.
You can really twerk with that.
Ready?
That's a twerking ass now.
Ready to be cherished and played with? Yeah. Yeah, I see.
I always love Three Idiots. Did you just call us idiots? Thank you. That's such a compliment.
Hey, Weasley. Oh, yeah.
Into the unknown. You know,
Welcome in,
that was,
evil.
then into the unknown. They spammed the heart emoji.
I'll show you a good time, baby.
You're just booty vicious.
Yeah. Baby, oh man, you look so hot.
It's booty vicious. Yeah, you got better than what you were before. You got more ass now.
You got more ass for your filter.
That 30 pounds probably went
What's
to my
up, black? Black. Yeah. Welcome in, baby. I'm single and available.
I'm ready for appreciation.
I'm gonna share this on my
Facebook.
Facebook.
I won't cut. Yeah.
You can back it up like a pump truck.
Naughty Snowflakey's live room buzzcast.
Well, you have the voice of, legendaries coming through your phone. They're like,
Oh, thank you. Ooh.
Dirty
Oh,
Dirty.
yeah.
Dirty
Oh.
Jahan Solo, Xanos,
Yeah.
he became
Oh,
obsessed.
Han Solo. Not
He became
Skywalker.
obsessed.
You like that? You like that beautiful hot tongue?
Oh, you like
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
You
that
like
Yoda.
that?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yoda,
should
they,
I get
you
out
know,
of fucking?
yeah,
Should
whole
I get
dirty.
out of?
And
Should I
my
get out of?
lightsaber.
I'm sorry.
Should I
Yoda,
get out of?
Scaring some.
Pussy and
We're
play
scaring
with
some of
it?
my conservative chat.
If you can't take the heat down the kitchen.
If you want to come and see me, I'm
gotta turn the
open.
heat
My
down
door
in
is
the
wide
kitchen.
open.
Why
See me. I'll give
wide
you
open?
my
What do you
hot
mean? Skinny
address.
tight? Yeah.
And me
Yeah.
Skinny tight.
like a shorts.
Why don't you come over to my
Hey,
house and
look,
let me spank
Not
that?
all skinny people are tight. My guy friends have definitely let me in on that. For all the ass that they've got, they're like, it's not much ass. It's not much ass. It's like.
Some men do have nice asses. That must know what I'm holding big ass.
They did not get this ass.
I got a nice ass.
If they got this ass, they would know what skinny tight is. You know.
That's what snow goes when you go.
I'll show you what slim thick is. I might look thick, but there's just skinny.
I mean, if you see me in the grocery store and you want to spank that ass,
You gotta work
This
it
one-
in. You gotta, even if that shit is wet, you're like, oh damn, you just gotta work it in.
If I was with you, and you were my lover, and we were in the grocery store, I would fill your hot body with my naughty hands, and I would finger your vagina and your fucking asshole with my fucking massage
Good,
therapy.
no worries. At the end, he says, good, no worries. At the end, I just got.
And if you're a gay man, I would
So
massage
I
that hot
see what
body and
time I
play
get
with
home.
your
I'll
woody.
text when I'm leaving the office. I will text when I'm done with the house.
Let me get under the table and eat you.
Jerry,
Yeah.
are you sure you're not? Oh, I don't want to. I'm gonna say who you really are. I know who you really are. I was, he said bye. Have an awesome day. No, I know who you really are.
Let me meet you at that
using the name
fucking
Jerry.
job and
I'm
make
not
you
gonna say who you really
more
are.
delicious.
Because that's between me and you. That's between me and you, Jerry.
Don't you want me to make you more wet and delicious?
He said.
Let me teach you how you like
He's
it.
like, did you
Yeah.
say
You don't say fuck, you say snowflake.
fuck, I stabbed my toe.
Let me suck on that pussy and eat that ass.
Damn, snowflake.
Choke on that pussy and talk like vacuum cleaner. Let me eat all your fucking sensitive parts like it's growing on a tree.
Jerry, don't worry. I always check your Twitter. I always check your Twitter.
Or X now. X now.
He's like,
I'm on
don't say that.
Twitter.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I meant your Facebook.
You can find me on Facebook right now. It's called Snowflakey.
Yeah, he was always saying to you, no one knows your person. Yeah, the only person probably knows your real name.
He said, I think Facebook is broken.
And the only person who knows your real name is the Mama Beast. Nah, that's what knows that real name is. No. Mama Beast knows real name.
How are you? Not Snowflake. How are you feeling, Spicy? I'm
I'm
doing my mom
fine.
did. My mom used to call me my sister's name. No.
Yeah, that's what my mum was when she talks. Same thing. See, one thing about people don't what people used to do, right?
He
If I'm
likes
like,
to get
Oh,
kisses.
Tim.
Everyone
Hey,
wants
one,
to
On
one,
a
two, three,
farm
three.
with basket weavers who sit and twiddle their thumbs and toes. All right,
Is that when you
all right, Tim.
sandwich?
He said
Timmy.
tee ha 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 tee ha ha ha.
What you do with it?
Yeah. Oh, elementary. Oh,
Yeah,
Tim had
Spicy's over there
Like,
stroking it right now.
no, I ain't.
Jerry said.
He said last night he likes to get out the AI bot, likes to put his British cum all over his hot head.
I love you guys.
Yes.
That's what Jerry said. He loves us. He loves you guys. I love you guys. I love you too, Jerry. Thank you for
He's
being my
so
friend.
hot.
They're coming to take me away, haha.
Ah,
Heck no. No, I'm
that's
making
not
sure
good.
that
You should go look at
I'm making
Jenny.
sure
She's
that I
even
don't
hotter.
freaking abandon you guys for another freaking month or two.
Long time.
If that was y'all and that happened to me, that would be the most depressing 2 months of my life.
You like my beautiful fuzzy, my face? Oh, yeah.
Fuzzy. Fuzzy.
But I'm gonna tell you what, guys. Tell you what, my friends that send me thousands of dollars. I'm gonna tell you this. Go see how wet Jenny is. Oh
Some
my
guys
god.
shave their whole bodies.
I mean, I'm so
That's
not
when you
very.
want
Some
people
guys
want to.
shave their bodies. I'm not sure if you
That's because
ever
they want to
been in
look like
love with a
babies.
guy that shaved his whole body.
I mean, if you get my opinion,
All over.
you want a woman. You want a woman who whacks her vagina. It tastes better.
No, basically, yeah, he doesn't like fucking the hairs in his
You
mouth.
don't want hair in your mouth.
I don't care. I'm more like
You like a man that has
Jerry's
no hair on his unit.
Oh,
Because
come
women don't like
He said,
hair in their
I love
mouth.
you guys. He said, fuck. He said, I love you guys. He said, country road.
I like women to be natural. I like women to be like.
I'm in my underwear right now.
Full play.
I shouldn't even be wearing. I shouldn't even be wearing. I shouldn't even be wearing underwear right now because it makes my prostate.
Take me home.
I don't care as long as a woman grooms herself really well.
Texas
I don't
mama.
know
Jerry.
I'm not bothered.
Jerry. Mountain woman.
Oh my God.
I am a mountain woman. I've been living not in mountains for a few months now. I know.
Well,
Jerry says I like to eat. I have some pizza right here, and I have pizza and a whole plate of food that I made: black beans, rice, and kielbasa sausage. You can see the kielbasa sausage on the top. Look, that shit.
You like pizza?
Look at that. That is.
You like pizza, but you don't like turtles. Here's an half joke.
Naughty.
Good
Oh
point.
yeah. Who wants to come over and sleep with me
Now,
tonight? I'm open.
don't you spam question marks now, Jerry. You want to spam?
Who wants to come over and play with me tonight?
You like
Jerry
pizza,
always
but you
treats
don't
me good.
Yes,
What do you
he says
mean?
you're
I'm
so
milking a
hot.
cow, girl.
like.
He said me
Yeah,
too.
Oh my God, you guys keep adding me on Instagram, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, Animal Farm next.
Trust me, I'm a really good man. You just gotta snatch me up and marry me. And then you can get all this naughtiness.
Just leave the horse house out of it.
Love, and let's sing it together. Ready, Spicy? 1, 2, 3. Love
Bring
and
me to your country.
marriage,
Yeah, like the horse and carriage.
Yeah.
Bring me to your country, baby.
Yeah.
Let me punish that body you got.
Whoop, whoop.
Please. That please.
You're so
There's a sound of the booty.
bougie.
Whoop whoop. Sound of the booty.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Stop it and settle
He
down.
said too thick. I know, right? I was like,
Some of the
damn. I was like, I got a boot. Like, my booty done doubled in size. Like, shit.
You got better at this than that before.
I can't fit in my
Good
pants.
buddy.
They won't come around. They won't come over my thighs. I'm like, and
You gotta get a big dog panties now.
and no, I don't have any I don't have any cellulite. I have because the fat is melting away. There's like there's you can't see it. And it's not cellulite. It's like you can see the fat melting away off my belly.
No,
It did not melt away from that ass though. It did not melt away from my ass.
big dog panties now. You got big ass. Run that. That the rappers would say.
Jerry said no.
Oh, that big butt that I can't round things in your face, you get strong.
Strong. I pull up truck because you know the fat butt was stuffed. She's very. And I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I want to get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but you got me so horny. He said, "Bye, guys." He was offended. He was like, "That's my butt."
You got better butt than
Tim said she's so sweet. Tim, cheers. Your funeral? No. I'm gonna be one of them hot old ladies. I'm gonna be like a gilf, a grandma you like to Fuquay.
No.
I'm gonna be a gilf. I'm gonna be a grandma you like to Fuquay. I'm gonna be a milf and a gilf.
Who's gonna milk that man till the cow comes? And then you got Spicy over here who wants to milk a chick. Yeah, he's gonna milk her good, yeah.
Spicy over here milking Filipinos. I'm like, Spicy.
Yeah,
So proud of you.
Get into
And it's
their,
like he even went to
into their
another- he
fucking
even went to
vagina,
another country.
yeah.
He was
Yeah, he'd
milking
go and
Filipino.
he'd be digging into that.
Yeah, well, she watched me as well.
Oh, that is that is hot.
he-
You know, have a shower together, touch each other while the shower is
Yeah.
over
Let's
you,
touch
and you're
each other tonight.
You know.
Oh yeah.
I don't need a nurse to take care of me. I've got a woman who's a nurse at the same time, naturally. Yeah, take care of me.
Well, we don't know if she's a real nurse. Yeah.
It's metaphorically speaking, a woman actually cares about her man.
Hey, Junior. You want to? Oh, Canada.
Showering that kitty.
Oh yeah, shower that kitty, baby. Let me put my hands all over you. Yeah.
I'm purring.
You know.
Let me stroke that cock for you while you're in the fucking.
Yeah, she would.
I know it feels good for guys to have their cock stroked while they're in the shower.
Yeah,
I like to give you a full
Sex in the shower.
baby.
I don't know. It is out with the moisture and stuff.
Sex on the beach.
Tough. It's tough. you know, especially when
When
it's
you
supposed
go,
to be tight,
when
you're supposed to be tight in all
What's that?
situations. Like, not, you
That's when you got
know, I
woman.
think that's just,
Yeah,
I think that's a blessing. Not
I think it's good when you
Oh
got
my
woman.
God,
if
baby!
everybody
Yeah.
had that, everybody would be commenting on like, freaking,
Yeah, it's
that
like when
shit
woman
is
takes.
fire.
It's like when you got a woman who takes care of you because some women can't they take care of their men. They can't do certain things themselves. So that's what she does.
Yeah, women. Some women don't know how to take care of men properly. If they did, they
Yes,
wouldn't be divorced. You know,
yes.
some men who are gay with other men, they don't know how to take care of us either. You have to show them the naughty, kinky way.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna have to find the guys that are into the whole, you know, that want to put a fucking ring on this, you know.
Oh
Yeah,
man, if I put a ring on your finger, I'm gonna claim you, and we all know that.
that's like a whole nonsense thing.
That's a you know that's a yeah, I was about to say that's like an Illuminati, like that's something with Illuminati. The marriage has. I'm about to post that.
Lay down. Lay down.
I'm about to post that. I'm pretty sure marriage has something to do with Illuminati.
No, it's a whole fiance thing. Like with a ring on it. If you like the ring on it.
Claim me. Fuck me like your mama.
That's what it's saying.
Murder me. Claim me.
This is what other women say to other women. I got it to him first before you did. If you wanted him, you should put a ring on it first. Mm-hmm. I beat you to the
Yeah,
punch.
well, technically, you're not taken until there's a ring on it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you like it, put a ring on it.
So technically, just because you're in a relationship, it still says you're single because you're not even
Exactly.
buy
You're
you
not
a
in a
ring.
relationship.
If she
You're
doesn't
not
buy
free.
you a ring, then you're single because she didn't put a ring on it. And if you didn't put a ring on her finger, then you're still single
That's the
because
same
I
thing.
just
you didn't buy
posted
a
it.
ring.
I just posted it. I just posted it.
Because most people don't realize when you've actually committed something, even if you have a promise ring, it's just as good. It's halfway there.
Yeah, it better be. Did you give her a promise ring?
I ain't got one like that yet. I've got
You should have put one on when you were over there.
yeah, but I ain't got the money for that. Yeah, we ain't no jewelry store, so we couldn't do it. I wasn't there
Well, your
long
money
enough.
does. Yeah, your money does go further in the Philippines, so you could have bought a cheap
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but I can get iPhone in the Philippines. I mean, who wants to put links?
Yeah.
What I say?
Put a
And it's
ring on it, baby.
Let me edit. I'm the capital I. Alright.
just editing now.
Yeah.
If you like to put a ring on it,
Uh-uh. I'm busy.
Posted.
I'm busy.
Posted it. I just posted
What's
LOL. I'm
up?
pretty sure marriage has something
What's
to do with
up?
Illuminati, bitches. Oh
What's
yeah.
up?
What
Yeah,
about
put a ring
what
on it.
about Freemasons?
Yeah, baby, put a ring on it. Make me your dirty slut. Yeah.
Get me a
Yeah, baby. What? Hold on. What did you
bitch.
post? Oh, you posted.
Make me your fucking man whore and make me punish you every day when you're out of
I remember
line.
whenever I was blonde. I was that blonde.
Yeah, if you ever cheated
I
on
was.
me, I'd take you to the shower or the fucking bedroom. I'd
That
break
film was
that
it?
bedroom.
And that fun
Married
they were
women do
saying
not
that
really love their. What the heck? What?
Naughty King. Hey, what's up? I'm naughtier than you.
if that film was it, and blondes have more fun.
I'd spank you before you could spank me. Yeah, 30.
Oh, thank you very much.
Just
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna spank you good, baby. Yeah. Your cock's gonna be all juicy and wet. Yeah, naughty. I'll show you what naughty is, baby.
just an
I'll
idea.
show you who's
Me
the
and
dominant
my
one.
tribe were mentioned.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. You can have this large cock in here, baby.
Wow. We were.
I'll take care of your naughty needs. Yeah. Think you moan my name. Yes.
Hey, come on.
Take you everywhere I go. Drain those balls and that pussy like no other. Give you my juice like it's no other. Yeah, you cheat on me? Fucking, I'll punish you. Yeah. You know what I do for punishment? You better find out. I give naughty treatment. Yeah. So you better not cheat on me, you know what I'm saying? If you cheat on me, oh man, you're gonna get the nasty treatment. Yes, gonna be spanked properly. Yeah, you like that, don't you? Jenny's just being quiet over there.
I'm sorry.
You're
I was
doing
posting on
testing.
Facebook.
Yes, you're
1, 2,
posting
3,
on
4,
Facebook.
5,
Don't
6,
do
8,
that, yeah.
9.
There's been naughty on Facebook.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, naughty 69? You better wait for me to come to that because you know damn straight I would put you down and be dominant. Yeah, take you to the shower. I'd fucking rub you. I would fucking make you worship my body. I would worship God. It would be good. Yeah, you'd like that. Pound that my pussy you got. Yeah, make you hot. Might come in you. Make you squirt and orgasm uncontrollably. Yeah, I like that. I'll make you mine. Don't you fucking play with me.
Make your mind
This is
on mine.
this is daddy right here.
Daddy ho. Daddy ho.
Yeah, daddy knows how to punish his partners. Yeah, you
Daddy
cheat on
ho.
me. I come home from my fucking job and you being naughty. Man, I'll push you up against that
Oh,
wall.
daddy ho.
I'll push you up against that wall. Strip your clothes for me.
Woo!
Stick it in deep.
Whoa, go deep.
Yeah. I'll use my tongue and mouth to eat all your sensitive parts till you scream my name. Fucking eat you like it's a roller coaster. Yeah, I'll make sure you
A
get eaten
burbader. A
properly.
burbader. Goddess. Goddess. Alright, so I just. Goddess, are you there? Thank you for sharing. I just freaking posted. I said, I'm pretty sure marriage has something to do with Illuminati. Ooh, yeah. With some emojis. In parentheses, I said, just an idea, me and tribe. Me and tribe. Me and tribe.
Who
You guys are
are
right there.
you?
So me and tribe were mentioning
Who's
while
ready for me to go? Who's ready?
Oh no, LOS. IJK. I love y'all.
Who is ready for me to go private?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The music had paused because
You guys ready for me to start a private on Buzzcast?
our stream is lit. Sometimes it pauses. Oh.
Let me find out you like it kinky, baby.
Be right back.
I gotta be in doggy style every day, ready for you. Yeah, you will be doggy style, baby. Fuck, I'll try every position on you. I'll make you work for it, baby. Yes. I'll make sure you never find another partner like me. Yeah.
Come back.
I'll make you remember and crave my name, baby.
Bring it on back.
I'm one American you don't want to mess with sexually. I will dominate you. No matter who you are. I got you. I got you. You got me hard. Yeah, I like to get you hard. Fuck. I want to see that cum. I want to swallow that cum. I want to taste every inch of your body fluid. Man, to make sure that I'm taking that nutrients like no other. Yeah. Make you taste my nutrients, baby. Yeah. Make you choke on it too.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. You're back, alright. To get some punishment.
They got back though.
I'm back.
They got but they ain't got no back.
She went to go get punished. She went to go get punished earlier. Spike punished her.
He said, you need to play, baby.
I've been on this app 1 week. Yeah, baby. I'm so fucking naughty on here. You love this app, Mighty 69.
69. What next? Big Daddy O.
I think I'm gonna change my name from Naughty Snowflakey to Dominant Dad Inky. See, on all dating apps, they call me
No, that's not Mr.
Daddy Snowflake.
Oh, Daddy Snowflake.
Yeah, they call me the Naughty Kinky Daddy. Number 8. You are definitely a sub. I love submissive subs. Nah. Especially when you've worked all day, I know exactly what you need to relieve that stress. Yes, let me give you the therapy you've been looking for. Man. Yeah, I'll show you what kind of maintenance you need regularly. Just ask me, I'm medically educated on the matter. Yeah. Let me fulfill your fantasies and your fucking dreams. Yeah. I'll fulfill your dreams. Yeah. I'll be the best you've ever met. Just be all fucked up in the brains with my love. Be like your cocaine and your fucking fentanyl drug. You'll be addicted to me. You're cute as fuck. Oh, thank you, I know. You're cute as fuck too. Yes.
Now you're being a current.
I can't wait for you to have all this. Yeah. Take me off the market, baby.
You don't need off the market.
I can't wait to service you. Yeah. Make you my dirty little secret. Yeah. Should I dress up like an officer and handcuff you to my bedroom? Or should I become a fireman and put your fire out?
Yes, come in your pole.
Yeah. I like bondage gear, baby. Yeah.
And they said no digs was here for a free ketchup voucher. I need ketchup. He said, well, it's nice. You get a plastic fork that don't hurt nobody. And hi, humans. No, he dipping in a bowl of soup. And 40 hours a week to stand there.
Yeah, too kinky as fuck, baby.
Right. You need 40 hours a week. There
I
I
need
are
24/7.
they said. I'm
24/7.
reading the chat from top to bottom.
Yeah,
They
my
make
work
you
is
stand
never
up
done,
and
baby.
chains that
A 24/7. I'm a 24/7 Lovejoy.
You be
Yeah.
wearing that orange suit and they be giving you Prozac. Oh man, come on, guys.
Yeah,
Not
I'm gonna wear that prison.
That is
I'm gonna wear that prison wear and
amazing.
make you
Took a sip from
undress
her
me.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's my daughter.
Yeah. Oh man.
She wanted a sip from
Do I
that
have
mug.
any? Oh, Jesus.
Oh Jesus. Wanted
No, it doesn't really Jesus.
I will worship you. Yes, I will.
You were watching.
I'll
They
show
were
you
watching the
what
mug
it's like to
because
be
look,
worshipped.
the mug is like empty. The mug is empty right now.
Yeah. Your cock and balls will be drained every night.
The mug.
Your pussy will be drained every night. Yeah.
I know. Look, I know most of my chat is very concerned.
The golden cup.
I know some people don't like the way I talk.
Also,
I'm in Massachusetts. It's swing.
I'm a lady in the streets. I'm a lady in the streets.
If I was homeless, would you pick me up and take me home?
Take me home.
I would work for I would work for it. I would work for that hot meal. Yeah. Did you know what my meal would be? You know what my meal would be? If I was homeless on the street right now, and I was walking by and you picked and said, "Are you hungry? What would you like to eat?" I would totally eat you. You would be my fucking meal.
Hopefully it won't
You would be
mute
my
us.
meal. Yeah.
I'm
I would
thinking
say
about
you're my
that.
dinner, my lunch, breakfast.
That's the unexpected.
Yeah. I would eat that ass like no other. Yeah. I eat that pussy like it's free. I would totally punish you where you never regret it. Yeah.
Country Road.
Take me home to the place where I belong,
I'm not
West
thinking about that one.
Virginia.
My
I'm thinking about
mama.
especially. So
I can't log into the other.
Alright, I play
I
this.
want you to be my lover.
I'll play this one. It's
I
been 4
want
hours
you to
27
see my face.
I'm
I want
gonna
you to be my neon light.
music app finding Sophie Alex Baxter.
Ooh, yeah, don't punish me with a good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
with a good time.
Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time.
See you every day. I
Don't threaten me
want
with a good time.
next to me. I wanna taste that. I like a fountain. I wanna
The invention, the pastime, wrote before over. Right? Oh, I was gonna be a mountain mama. Because every time people look at me, they say, Mama! Mama!
And when I put down those dolls.
Exactly. Not
I send you a
exactly.
picture of everything
That is
on
actually
me
correct.
look like in a picture. Yeah, I'd love that, baby.
They said, welcome to New York, welcome to New York.
Make sure you add me on Facebook, baby, so we can talk.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I
If
like
was
to
to
have
visit,
conversation.
maybe we'd visit New York, we'd stay with my cousin on the
New York,
on the
New York,
18th floor in the Bronx, and you would see the New York skyline from the porch. Everything except the Statue of Liberty. So that lady, I know they built her before before 1991.
You better turn your camera on, damn it.
Everyone's best year.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Let's see that beautiful face.
Good luck. Eat some food though. I am. It's so easy.
Oh my god, I love that, Naughty. Oh yeah. Man, that is a beautiful act.
Doesn't sound bad, I know it isn't. Thank you. It's alright, it's alright. But funny is good. So how's drugs bad? It's a good question. Just take a puff. Yeah. Nicotine is a drug.
Welcome to my house.
They say caffeine is a drug too.
Man, you got a beautiful dick and ass, baby.
I've been listening to these audios since I was in school. Tomorrow I have university entrance.
Ooh, yeah.
About how much time has passed. State hashtag nostalgia.
You know what time hasn't had?
Listening to us talk to each other.
Yes.
What if you mean Chad? We're not mean Chad.
Daddy loves you.
Chadwick! There's Chadwick with his dollar donation.
Oh, Feisty can't even turn on his camera.
Hey,
I see is hiding from the camera, yeah. He's hiding from the camera. Jenny Beats is hiding from the camera. They're too scared to come on camera, y'all.
I'm not hiding from no camera.
Yes, you are. It's not on.
I just didn't turn out for me together.
Come on. Let's get together. Yeah.
You guys hear him? Yeah, he's playing through my
Don't
desktop.
be scared, baby. Get online. Get on. Add me on Snapchat. Add me on WhatsApp. Add me on Telegram. Get into my DMs, baby, because I got the largest group on there.
Look, they look after Vibe Tribe, and I'm sure that they find you on each app.
One thing about me,
They don't even see me on your app. Oh yeah.
I'm just watching Jenny on my movie while I'm on fucking Discord.
Yeah, you watch her, alright. Watch her.
Yeah, that
You can't even get on Discord camera, damn it.
Never supposed me right now, come on.
Oh man, I could be stroking it in Discord right now and you wouldn't even know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna poke it out. I'll lean back.
Bring it back.
Just kidding, I wouldn't do that.
Very nice.
I may stroke it on a private live over here, but I might stroke it on this broadcast, buzzcast, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm so wet.
Your bestie knows how to please.
Let me make you wet. Let me make you wet, baby.
Bring it back.
Bring it
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Let me turn you out.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Alright.
Man, you're making me wet, bro.
Oh really? Just by sitting here, just a little tip by the side.
And if I was in your state right now, man, definitely get funny.
Okay.
I said no.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
He likes that, don't he?
Oh my god. My belt is stuck. My belt. Oh yeah. It's stuck in here.
Behaving? You'd behave even more if you were my lover. Yeah. Once I put myself on there.
I got that dude, I got that dude.
I better start claiming you now, buddy boy. Daddy's gotta claim a lot of.
Bring it back, that boat keep back, bring it back,
Yeah, I would make you blush more if I was a virgin.
Bring it back. Bring it
Gotta
back.
go hard,
Cause I would play with you every day.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Never had that song.
Yeah, I would play with you to make you all sorts of wet 24/7. Make you crave me when I come home from my job. Yeah, I'd put you in the shower first and then in the bedroom. Yeah. Watch that hot body you got. I'm so glad I got you wet. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't want me to drink alcohol. They just want me to drink coffee.
I'd get you more wet if you were on my Facebook.
Let's keep back, let's go, stick. Bring it back, 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 bring it
Yeah. If I was there, you wouldn't have to behave at all. That punishment for that, yeah.
That's got the accurate.
Bring it back, bring it back. I brought it back for spicy.
Yeah, that's why I like that song. It's actually good. It's actually good. Good girls that do this work. Murder. From Russia. On YouTube.
That's true. I could do that. Just sit on a plank and where's my booty? You know.
Yeah, what there's girls amazing.
I would love to see you come.
So my friend got with somebody that has twerking videos.
Yeah,
They said that wasn't great. That wasn't the greatest. They were not.
Well, you had a twerk.
But they can twerk with the lips as well.
I'll show you what kind of alcohol you've been missing.
This guy's been good crazy. I think the Russian group.
I said, I knew that wasn't my twerk. I was like, they might know how to twerk, they don't know how to work on a cop.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I almost said that out loud.
You said they don't know how to work on a cop.
Yeah, these women.
He heard me.
Working on a cop.
I'll show you how to work on a cock. I'll show you how to work on a pussy too.
You can learn to work and grind on a cop.
I'll teach you all of my medical techniques on how to pleasure somebody.
We're not here to give twerking cops techniques.
Oh yeah. Twerking and grinding on a
Yeah, blindfold you. Yeah,
crazy. Women know how to fucking make their husband or their boyfriend.
I'd torture you
Right?
with my tongue and mouth.
Yeah.
Feisty likes to torture women with his tongue and mouth.
No, I'm just saying, I've seen a few music videos where no women have to work and grind on a man's top, and then make the guy run through the hill.
You know what, Feisty? You don't give yourself enough potential.
No, because women, I think I realise that women naturally, it's like, fucking listen, I mean, some of those songs that they work to, like, ludicrous, what your fantasy is. I wanna lick you from your head to your toes. I wanna leave. Let me know what the fantasy is.
Yeah. Well, I hate to tell you, but I'm pretty sure that the UK would throw me out of your country because that would corrupt you emotionally, spiritually, and sexually.
I'm not like that.
Snowflake.
I bet you saw my bio before you started flirting.
Snowflake.
Oh,
No.
I love it.
Your name is Pascal.
You know,
No,
see,
baby. I'll give you
Jenny.
the experience of your life. Just hang out.
Jenny has made a Jenny B has made a deadly request. She wants to challenge the snowflake dominator, and she wants to come along. She wants to challenge me to a sword fight, and she's gonna lose.
Right.
Let me strap it on.
No,
And,
No,
and when she loses, she's gonna be like,
He's gonna
"My
record.
God."
No, I'm gonna bring Texas to the mix.
Don't worry. We'll have our own video.
I'm gonna bring the Texas to the mix. This will be so fun.
I know that I would love to see what Spicy did to Annabelle. That would be quite the interesting scene.
That's
Not like she doesn't talk to Coco about it.
I'm listening. All ears are open.
Jenny hasn't tasted it yet. I'm listening around trying to do Jenny.
I bet I can make you come faster. Yeah.
Jenny, you've got the real spice like that.
You know, 9 times. I think that might be a record somewhere.
If I dominate you better than any man, then we will know who's better.
He was like, I didn't stop. I had you dripping.
Well, it depends on which one energizing body or not.
Well.
I keyed. I transformed into a dragon.
It's nighttime.
Just kidding.
Nighttime.
I just kidding.
If you can't go,
Oh, it's 4.
if you can't go like a letter, you have to do an angel code together.
We've been on for 4 hours and 44 minutes and 33 seconds. So.
I just started, damn it.
Yeah, right, please, yeah.
You've been on for 4 hours, but you haven't been 4 hours.
That's 4 years. I like 4 years.
You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to make me try.
Probably 4 centuries.
You don't want to French kiss me.
I actually, when I French kiss somebody, I stick my tongue down their throat completely.
Talking about Dragon Lady.
Oh shit.
And when I eat their cock and pussy,
It's not even
I stick my tongue all the way down it.
My pussy dances. My pussy dances
I like to
tighter
eat
than your
every
assholes
their
that you
body.
can find. My pussy.
I like to eat all of your.
My pussy is special.
Yeah, you gotta crush that one. That crush
She could never crush me. She could never crush me. Anita said that I would. You know what? Anita said the same thing Jenny says, and I said, "Bring it on, girl." Could sit there all night, all day.
Nobody ever met. Everybody's like this. I'm like this.
Okay, well, it's all good. Talk's all good till you try me out.
Yeah, Jen's like a water
That's cat.
I bet a man would make me. I bet a man can punish me better when I fuck his pussy.
Yeah, he's like a water buddy.
Even if you are an asshole bound, you'll be addicted to this thing.
Oh yeah, that's what Karnita keeps telling me. You know what else Kernita says? She loves it when I sleep with other men, and she said that I could have more than one woman. And I said, but I don't like women like that. She said, "Oh, I'll find you some hot partners, and we'll be like sister wives and gay men, husband wives." And I'm
I don't
thinking,
know how I was in a relationship for almost 10 years. That is, you know.
yeah, I've never had any. I have never had anybody leave me so far. Nobody's ever left me. They've always came back for more.
That was me. I never, you know, don't
Staying single is a choice. But but if I was married to you, if I was married to somebody,
Tim
then
says Six Flags.
you have to
over
follow back,
Greenland.
Taylor. You have to follow back
Tim,
first.
your cat seems very familiar. They are square as fuck.
There we go, buddy.
No, my body is an hourglass.
You were followed back. Thank you for liking my channel, buddy.
He said, I've been doing whatever I please for 20 years. And so, you know, that, you can't say that was a good match.
Anyway, I've never had any
So he
complaints.
had no
Men and
complaints
women.
over me DJing, over me nothing, over
I
me
like
hosting
to
after parties. He had to pick me up from the after parties, and I'd be super fucked up. He'd be like, I'd be like, yeah, you have fun at work? I was like, yeah, man. I had a great time. Except I didn't sound like that. In his mind, I probably did.
Yeah. I hate to tell you guys, but my dick's a lot longer than that.
Yeah. I was waiting. You know.
I'm so glad I'm up and top. I would punish you like no other, baby.
Oh, okay. The world keeps turning. Look, no little girl pussy is gonna. All little girl pussy is gonna hate. They're gonna be like, fucking, you know, these youngins over here. Hopefully, didn't find the fountain of youth, aka. My money's gone, the world keeps turning. That's what you want to hear. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Yeah, no, for someone. I want to try and find the other one have song. Take your time.
Is that what it sounds like whenever you splooge? He's like, ah.
Not motivating men.
Let me ask you a question. Do I make you horny?
Do I make you? Used AI in exams only makes these two. I don't recommend AI in another a signature. Do I make you Randy? Oh, this is a comment. Nice song. play, I don't know that song. PIO correlation. He said, my finance
This guy,
don't work
yeah,
AI exams. He said, what? He said, good. He said, PIO is really
I can
nice.
understand girls better than guys.
And what a weird chat they say.
That's why I get all this action.
Hey, there's
Especially I can
16
understand men
outdated
better
system
than
drivers.
understand.
We're fucking lit.
I can understand the male anatomy more than any woman. Same with the female
It has
anatomy.
nothing to do with my computer. My computer is good.
Oh, yeah, baby.
It has to do with the system that we work with. Oh, hey.
Oh, baby, yes.
We have not been talking dirty enough. I think that's bullshit. Even the music was like, hey, you're Johnston Joe. Alright. Codename Johnston Joe. Oh man, I have to fix the recorder on my phone because I was recording through the recorder when I was posting podcasts. The recorder stopped working. I was like,
I get offers from
you better not.
and
I will.
This is my dream.
Take me
This
home.
is how we are.
It's gonna happen anyway. Take me
Alright,
home.
music back on. We had a little commentary through the music thing. How many drinks have you had?
No.
No. Okay. How many drinks do you have to sleep proper? To proper English sleep with the rain and I hope that my presence brings you.
Well, when I'm around you, I can be myself. Being nutcase.
Me too.
When I'm around everybody, like,
Don't say that. You never know if she's listening. And that's why I want to make sure that I'm cool with her. That we're sisters.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that we're sisters. Is that how you mentioned it before?
Yeah, I won't mind being a bit. Yeah, that's how it's going to be.
I don't want her to give you a hard time.
Exactly. I I want you to just real calm. I'm really calm. Because they don't like me like that.
If she's listened to my personality, she knows that I could be one of the guys on a Tuesday, I may be a Wednesday.
People like I can't drink my spam. You like her. Maybe I'm this person I brought in, vodka milk.
I met him in his bathroom. It's in the dark.
You could let a man
Chat is being spicy. Is being I see right now. They put a little devil in the chat. They said, I met him in the bathroom in the dark. Said, oh, you don't know where else I see. What? Huh?
No one knows who you're
Who is that? Shivaria. Shivaria, I will remember your chat. Next time I will speak more of your chat. I think he just wants me to communicate with me. He wants me to say his chat out loud.
Oh, loud. Loud. I can be loud.
It's gonna be loud!
But I don't want to
Waiting for the break of day. Choosing the best words to say. Tim, is that a poem? Tim is spitting poems in the chat. He says something he says something about weather. Something about weather. He said waiting for the break of day. Choosing the best words to say. Should I try to do some more?
The lyrics, like rapping.
He is rapping. And you know, it feels good after you press the enter button and you type it into the chat. You know? He says, I am still sitting cross-legged on the floor. Damn.
I've been doing them.
You see me?
I see you.
I'm sitting cross-legged in the chat. Sitting cross-legged. Shall we have a... Look, I don't have a problem over drinking whenever I'm with my best friends. They make me feel safe. They make me feel safe, and they moderate me if I start, you know. I did apologize to Snowflake because I was listening to the chat before. I was like, man, I was being kind of hard-headed, huh?
Well, so we had to say, no, I'm behind my Jenny man.
I said something I remember in the chat. I was like, I'll smack Obama. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. I was like, what? I know he wasn't the president. Of course he sided with the Asian countries, and he should have sided with the Middle East, because, I'm pretty sure he could have, avoided a lot of drama. So we could have sided with the Middle East and still went to war with Iraq and still been alright, because the Middle East is so fucking huge. You know? Hey, they deal to America. That's something that I know. They deal to America. There's something called Havana syndrome. Did you hear about that, Spicy? There's like FBI, CIA, government officials that they're getting something. It's something like early Alzheimer's, right? And there is a reverse to it. We're just not going to talk about it right now. It has something to do with it affecting the minds of.
The problem with other things,
I know. Do I want to talk about it? Like, I was mentioning it. I was like, I made a whole segment. in that segment, I really could have handled myself a lot better.
I think one thing I got to say about politics,
You know,
you can vote what you think the right person is for the job at the time, but then what you trust either way.
well, they call it Havana syndrome because, like the Cuban missiles, they're not gonna talk about how, oh yeah, you can make sure, you're alright. They don't know how they don't know how they get it. They're spamming the devil and the food emoji. Right? You bullshit ass. Bullshit ass. You bullshit ass. They're I don't think they surveil, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna get mixed up in the fucking bullshit, because if America would listen to me, I'm sure they would be quite fine. Make him Smeagol. Hell no, he's not Smeagol. If he was like a sexy Smeagol, 5'10", he's not like 5 foot, he's 5'10". He's sexy Smeagol. He's not Smeagol. He's not a Smeagol. If Smeagol was Zac Efron, Spicy would be that.
I'm a homeschool graduate. I'm a riot.
Lost by the White House every day, my crash ass. I know, he's like Zac Efron. He's like 5'10", Zac Efron. Zac Efron's probably like 5'4".
I'm more like
Hollywood was like, you look good on camera, like you could make movies. Gold night, everyone. I'm going to sleep right now. All right, Joe said.
This about Mary.
A lot of them want to sleep because it's in Saudi Arabia right now. It's a 5-hour, I think it's a 5-hour difference between you. So not at 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
No,
Is it 4 in the morning for you right now? Is it 4 in the morning for you right now? For me, it's 11:45.
Yeah, it's 4:45. 4:45 in the morning.
And so it's 4:45 in the morning for you. Then it is 5 and 6. Oh no. No, I think I did the math wrong. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 6 in the morning for Saudi Arabia. A lot of chat is Saudi Arabia.
Saudi.
And you flew on Qatar Airlines. I'm so jelly. I want to fly on Qatar Airlines. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. Hey, we are not out to get lucky. We're out to be lucky. We're out to get lucky. You know the Pharrell song. We're out to get lucky. No, it was towards the end of my mix. It out to be lucky.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
No, they, instead of Russian wives, they should have, United States wives, because, I think that Russians might be more predominantly stickity than and that's just that's just speculation. We all know that it's just a fucking, it's not immoral. It's not immoral. We all know that it's part of the online world that they sell Russian brides. Where the hell did they talk about American brides? They're too scared to be pooped on. Don't be so.
The British accent's on that.
That's so funny. And then the girls on the line, they're talking about it. I'm like, don't talk about it. You're fucking up a whole market of enjoyment. Some girls might be into that kinky shit, bitch. If you hang from your skin, that they call that suspension. They'll put hooks through your skin, they'll hang you, for a display, for the people to drink and look and be like, look, that girl is hanging from her skin.
Fucking talking about in London.
I hosted parties that they did that, and I can't be a negative. I hosted the parties. I promoted the parties. I did not DJ the parties because I did not feel it that important to be there. I know what happens. Look, I've DJ'd at more than orgies. I've DJ'd orgies. I've DJ'd parties. I've done that. I've never talked about it on camera because I didn't even sign an MDA. They trusted me. I'll mention it in not grave detail because the people there will, recognize them, thinking about them. Talking to my besties, I'm not gonna Arabic. I'm Arabic. You can consider me Arabic. I've translated the chat and the Arabics and me Vibe Tribe. For real. The Indians also. I didn't think so. I thought they'd be, trying to figure out a way to scam. And I'm like, no. That's just the way the average American thinks. They're like, don't talk to them. I'm like, fuck you. I talk to who I want to talk to. I talk to who I want to talk to. You want some space cake? We give her some space cake. Thank you, come again. I am a pineapple. Oh look, he spammed the snowflake emoji. They like looking at his penis. I want to know what it looks like. Now that they're spamming in the chat, is that fucked up for me? As be honest.
I'm gonna fucking say it.
Have you ever seen it before? I want it. And no, I'm not gonna ask you that. That's kind of fucked up. Because I want to know what it looks like.
Yeah, when we're doing the start comparing it.
While he's preparing it, what is he doing? He fucking tapes it to some stilts or something to hold it up, you know.
Oh yeah, you comparing.
Oh, Spicy did not like me saying that. I know. You know, look, I could say I want to look at your penis, but you know, oh.
I don't mean look. Well, what's that saying? Does anyone want to look at the
I could say that I want to look at your penis, Spicy, but I know that you know you save that for your girlfriend. You know I'm not gonna be a bad I think I'm a bad friend. Like send me a dick pic. I'm like Spicy. Do you have my phone number? I want to send you my phone number so I could text you in the mornings or throughout the day. Just be like, hey.
If you want to send me in person number,
You to text me, damn it.
I texted you today. You said you called me beautiful, and I didn't save the number yet. So I was like, look,
Are you telling me that I'm not? I mean, I called you beautiful and you didn't even say anything.
I was
Wow.
scared. I was scared because I didn't know who it was yet, and it was my favorite person.
You knew who I was. I gave you my number in Messenger on Facebook.
I know. You gave me number, and then I copied and pasted it into my text message. And I text messaged you.
I've known you for.
I forgot to save it, so it didn't say snowflake. It didn't say snowflake. It just said your number, and I was scared for a second. And then I was like, and then I clicked on it. I was like, oh, the snowflake. I was like, oh my god, why did it take me so long to fucking reply?
I think you're gonna get punished when I meet you now. Yeah.
My WhatsApp number is the same as my real phone number.
Look, I've been spanked before so hard. I've been spanked. Look, we were doing some dirty shit. They spanked me with a paddle. And I had a bruise on my ass for over a month.
Ow!
They spanked the shit out of me.
What's that?
They had like one of those pillows. They're like, I was like, oh my god, I'm being spanked. I was like, holy fuck. You know, it was woo. You know.
Is that when you found that the table leg one time?
I was like, am I being dominated right now? I was like, you know, and I had to think about it in my mind. I'm like, am I a dom sub? Am I a sub dom? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, whoop-pow! And they fucking, they paddled my booty. And I had bruise on my ass for over a month.
I would thank you. I would tell you.
Well, not over a month. Like it grew. It was like it shrunk. It was definitely over. It was like over a week, like weeks time of. You know, I'm like, oh my god. Every time I looked at my ass, because during the time they put me in a fucking psycho. They put me in the fucking hospital for 7 days, and my roommate, like I was like, oh, it's another female. I'm fine. I would walk out of the shower naked. She was like, I'm like, it's all right. You know, it's all right. You want to see my naked body? I'm like, you can look at my naked body. It was like, She was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Don't be sorry. I walked in the fucking shower naked. Like, I thought you might be there. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know you were. I thought you were either in group therapy or in
Natural born
your
nudity.
room laying down. Like, it's all right. You know, my body's not gonna kill you." She's like, "Oh my god." She's like, I'm like, "Chill out." I'm like, "Chill out. I don't have a towel around me right now. Like, I normally do. Like, it's alright. My clothes are right there. Let me just let me put my fucking clothes on." She's like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." I was like, "Don't be sorry. I walked out of the shower naked."
That's not problem. Like guys got like some friends.
I want to drip dry. I don't want a towel dry. The towel is, you know.
This is from with some guys when they see a woman walk out from the night the train, they don't want the jaw drops from the guy stand there and stare. Can you see the woman naked, bro? Because I do that, they stare at you like, "My God, you're fucking naked." Wow. Some guys are like that, just really look at you and stare at you like you're like the high on something.
Tim, I don't want you to fucking mention anything like that because look, my men in here don't have hair pieces. They don't fucking need. Mohammed doesn't need a fucking hair piece. You know, Mohammed is in my chat, and and sometimes they're like, "Oh, Mohammed was asking about me so much that it made them mad." Like, chill.
Well, you have to learn how to be part of the family.
Yeah, because the most people don't realise there's also women that they've got no business in the business. They throw them all away. Say, "I'm going to walk out butt naked."
Same with Omar. Look, Omar is in the chat, and sometimes he doesn't choose to type as Omar. Sometimes he wants to know how chat is. Like, chill out. Sometimes maybe he's in the chat as a different name. Oh my god. I wouldn't fucking, fame someone.
I mean, it's not see me. I'm just like, yeah, I love seeing legend. Yeah, and there. I'm fine with you. I candy.
Don't worry about it, Spicy. You know what I'm talking about, though, because.
Yeah, no. But I'm just so, I know how some men react.
Because.
I know some men,
Yes, I do.
no,
With all my love.
I understand how every man reacts to a woman's body naked. They want to fucking take advantage or they'll stand
We're
there.
not going to play with anybody, but
It's like
That's why you get married, guys.
sometimes that's the same thing when things get to a fight. You have a fight or fight.
Every time I stream, it's nighttime in Saudi Arabia. It's just an expression, right?
right.
I understand it.
Thank you for, because maybe you do more than everyone else does. And maybe it trips you out whenever I utilize, I'm sorry, English people don't use their D's. The D, utilize. No, don't use your D's. Pronounce your D's. Pronounce it hardcore. Tim, what the hell? He said that's trippy as hell.
Dan,
You guys are tripping me out now. Because maybe you're talking about... maybe you're talking about me all along. Are you like...
Dan.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What you
What
doing?
are you doing? Yo.
How you doing? How you doing? What you
What
doing?
you doing? How you
What you
doing?
doing now? Come on, play. What you doing?
What you doing? We trolling Indians with this Bahrani song. Mount Table Country Road. Right? You guys are so silly. I haven't lived in the mountains for a few months now.
Where's the mountain?
No, for real. I've been living with Mama Beats close to Charlotte. Closer to Charlotte. You know, we named Charlotte after Queen Charlotte. It's an East Coast thing. I don't know if everybody knows. We named our after Queen Charlotte. That's why we named our city. It's the Queen City. They call it the Queen City. On the East Coast, yes sir. That's truth. It's a truth in history. It proves solid. Solid, to speak about. Sheesh, you can relax. 11K of lifeless people. Look, I mentioned YouTube views. I'm not gonna do it again. Stop it. Stop. Just pause wherever you want to pause because there's things happening in the world and you don't want it to reflect negatively on your favorite friendly entertainer. No, you go to sleep. I sleep here, I stream here. Alright? That's why my bed is in the back. There are streamers that, I don't know why they have their beds in their back room because they receive much money enough to have more than one bedroom, I would imagine. Though, maybe they just don't know the landscape. They could, maybe they didn't do that much searching. They were lazy on Google. They're like, oh, well, there's a one bedroom I can afford. Yeah, you could have fucking afforded a house somewhere where you could have had a whole stream room where you could have decorated it yourself. You're lazy, so you decided to stream in your room. It's fine. It's fine because, you could set your PC up anywhere. That's the cool thing about mobile stream. You could stream anywhere. Right? I can't fucking bring my PC to Las Vegas whenever Spicy visits and we visit together. I can't bring my fucking PC there, so what the fuck? I'm gonna stream on my mobile. I'm gonna try to screen share or screen record and as much as I can so I can save the memories of. Jeez.
Well, you get a bit of laptop.
I do, and they love whenever I screen share my stuff on YouTube. It gets more views. I haven't yet.
I want
it to be natural.
I want to feel like a natural woman.
What a natural woman. Exactly. My charger is short.
No
That's
proof
funny.
ways.
He
No
said my
proof ways
charger is
given.
short.
No proof ways given.
You awful Percy. Oh, thank you.
No
Thank God.
proof ways
Thank
given.
God. Thank my parents for giving me good
No proof ways
surname.
given. No proof ways given.
You know. Oh, no. Somebody said no in the chat. I don't know what they're saying no about. I said a lot of things. Thank you for sharing the broadcast. They said a lot of things. I said a lot of things, and I'm not sure what you wanted to say no about. Was it about my booty? Was it about my booty? No, I'm not putting it out. This is how it looks.
I'm not poking it out.
I'm not poking it out. This is how it looks.
It's all naturally going out.
It's naturally grown out.
Like a J-Lo butt.
It's a J-Lo booty.
And back it up like a tanker truck.
I'll back it out like a Tonka truck.
I can let on the floor.
Bam, bam, bam. I'll back it up like a Tonka truck.
As I said, I quite like that song. On the floor. On the floor.
Oh.
J-Lo's on the floor. Baby, put your drinks up.
I just turned on the TV.
On the floor. On the floor. If you're criminal, do it on the floor. Randa Dualita.
Oh, do you want me to play that song? I'll play that. I think the speaker's still on. Music.
On the floor.
On the
Pitbull and Jennifer Lopez.
From Jennifer Lopez, I know that song. On the floor. In the time of the butterflies, no, on the floor.
Your distant cousin.
That could have been my mother for all I know. They could have just mishandled the children. Or maybe she adopted me off. Who knows? People are like, you look just like her. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. In a lot of aspects.
Well, actually, some people like
you on? Are you on?
Where's my best
Live
friend?
me
Where are my
still?
best friends?
Yes, you still around me.
I'm back. I'm back. Can you? Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I'm surprised
La,
that. What's
la,
the
la,
name?
la, la. Did you hear the music?
Yes.
I hope
I
it
think I.
comes through the microphone because it won't DMCA us. We played DMCA music for a long time and it won't DMCA us.
Well, something's not dying with it.
Oh,
I
yeah, Johnny.
want some.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh hey.
I'm in 7 different types of music now. Tired, please.
Hey,
Oh my
how's
god.
my
Hey,
beautiful
handsome.
girl?
Hey,
It's
handsome.
trouble.
Hi. Oh, you're so beautiful. I just want to kiss those lips, yeah. Oh,
What
I
the
was
hell is
playing
on
la 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 la
TV?
la. I didn't want to hear it on my JBL
Muslim
speaker.
steak.
oh yeah.
Yeah,
I need to buy me one too, huh?
Muslim steak.
it's a $400 speaker, girl. I'm not. I'm sorry. I just called you girl. No,
It's
guy.
okay, baby. Now
My
you want me to be a
guy.
girl.
My guy. My guy.
Girlfriend.
She wants me to be her lesbian, baby. Oh, yeah.
My guy.
I would pick you up and set you out like a delicious flaming con.
Are you You're drinking alcohol tonight?
I okay today. Oh yeah, look at that little go. Man, my naughty broadcast went viral last
Woo!
night. I've been bringing up sexy lately to all the ladies. I'm a promoter, your favorite lover of devotion.
I pulled a
Just trying to
pizza.
pimp me out.
I pulled a pizza. He said,
So just trying to pimp me out when I'm with somebody.
I see. I've been promoting you since you were born.
My God.
When God says, when Gaudian Levios, I say, when Gaudian relationship osa.
I say skin supply.
Yes, your beautiful highness. I will give him a gift beyond the grave. I will help him get this delicious
Oh my goodness,
flower.
you need me and Spicy to be there with you. So we could be in the background and we could be like, hey.
You know what? You should come to my bigger house. Then we could go bowling.
Me and Spicy would buy an airbed.
No, you should have said it.
It was like 40 bucks. We buy an airbed. It'll be alright.
Jelly bed. Jelly bed. I'm so the jelly bed. No, not that bed. Jelly bed.
He wants to.
What
He
did you call
wants
it,
to get
Spicy
in
one?
He wants to get in my water bed and get the emotion in you.
No, and that was that jelly bed that sinks into it. It swallows you.
Oh, Jenny bed.
I told his wife that I wish when we get together and
Not more to bed.
We
Jelly
can
bed.
take turns. We can take turns. One night maybe I sleep in, snowflake bed. And then one night I sleep, maybe I sleep in, I can't say that out loud. I sleep with, in spicy bed. But I'm sure Spicy would, I'm sure Annabelle would expect and know that Spicy would respect Stiggity.
I'm sorry, jelly
Yeah.
bed.
He's always wanting to sleep in my
Maybe we all just sleep in the bed together. I think that's the best way.
No, that's
He said no.
You know,
He said no. He said no. He said
when I come
no.
to Alaska, he says, when I come to Alaska, go on. Can me and Spicy sleep in your the way?
No. Jelly bed. Jelly.
I got a California King stretcher.
Or we can sleep on the same couch. Me and Spicy can sleep on your couch, right? Though we could spend like $40 and buy a queen size mattress and just sleep on that together.
Good. Accident waiting happen.
But man, I need to buy more.
And I'll make you better food. Look, of course. Look, hold on. I have pizza crust on the side. Don't mind the pizza crust. I can make you better food for cheap, and I'll buy it. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. What is? It's only a couple. This is only a couple dollars. It's only a couple bucks, and it feeds 3 people, and it's really good. I make everything really good. I'm really good cook.
The only thing we can't have is
And it's healthy. And it's healthy.
I want a jelly bed.
should marinate, keep work, and make work.
I mean, it's definitely not live ducks, It's something that you can pack,
I'm
Spicy only ate live duck babies.
trying to cook it.
I would say jelly bed. J-E-L-L-Y. Jelly bed. I want a jelly bed.
I told Adele that they have my spare room.
The rice and beans will calm your stomach. It'll calm the process.
I want a jelly bed.
No, my besties, I'm just can't help it.
Just lower your voice.
Alright. She says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm being loud.
The rice and beans are.
I want
I
a
should
jelly
just
bed.
play some music in the hallway. I should play some music in the hallway so like they can I'm sorry, my mom can like sleep. Yeah.
You know, one way to not somebody else.
What is this, Snowflakey? Are you alright, baby?
I'm okay.
No, Snowflakey just started thinking about it. I blamed it on myself because I was like, what do you think about, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying in general because, I know it's it's probably lonely as hell in Nevada. And that's a fucking party city. All the families that live there have lived there for generations, and they play with it's the party thing, and like I would imagine that it's
If you want to go to
lonely, and that's why I was like it would be nice if I visited you. You know, right? You know, it would highlight. It would give you something to feed your depression off of for years and months to come. And though we wouldn't make it years, I would make sure that I came back and I visited you every on like some sort of schedule, and that'll keep you alive, to keep you alive out there in the desert. And oh fuck. I think about the same thing with Spicy. I think about the same thing with Spicy, but you know, and I never thought Spicy would ever leave his state by himself or his country by himself. He did it, and I'm like woo! I'm like my mind is blown. I was like, now he can step his toe into American living, whether I don't know whether he visited the East Coast or the West Coast. I don't want to fight about it though. I just want to be there for it. I just want to be there for him.
From with me, it's money.
Yeah, he wants to be. He wants to be
And even if he came to the East Coast, it wouldn't be shit for you to fucking jump on a plane out here to Charlotte. For real. And we can all stay in the same hotel room, if we wanted. Or we could have we could have two beds, or we have a king size bed, or we could have two rooms, or three rooms. I'm sorry, I miscounted. We could have three rooms.
I know Annabelle would love to get married down a friend over her boyfriend, US Paul.
Well, I'm not paying for Mary Dance and her boyfriend. She doesn't work for my company.
Yeah, but then again, Chris got to convert. You're right.
Coco works for Snowflake organization.
Oh my
She'll
god.
get on the phone.
Chat is wanting me to explain myself because I fucked up. No, I did say tube. No, I meant, look, I just thought that it would be cool with all friends sleeping in a room, alright? Fuck. Alright, maybe we'll have 3 different rooms. I'm not trying to please your
No, that's not gonna work out because Belle said she wants to sleep with Coco.
Okay, so we could all have one room. And then I'm gonna have to pick every night. One night I sleep with you, one night I sleep with you. Or one night I sleep with one person.
In the middle.
And
Spicy and Annabelle are gonna be on the end and gonna skim like us.
Look, the thing, yes. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Oh my god, I almost said everything out loud. I did.
If Annabelle wants to sleep with Coco, her husband's to be in front, I'm being back.
Front, back, side to side.
But
I got your front, I got your back, I got your side to side.
Annabelle can be in the front, he can be in the back,
Put a
and Jenny can be behind him.
Oh my god.
And I'll be on the end.
They did not show your chat. They didn't show it, look. Oh, that's 5 hours and 50 minutes. Alright. They never do that. They sometimes do that. They did not delete your chat. That was stiggity. Oh man, Hans, I didn't press the button. Fuck.
What's up with you not pressing the button?
I'm sorry, I didn't press the button. Press the button. Alright, I gotta press the button. I'm sorry. I just saw something like they whited out everything that they said. They didn't delete the message. They just whited it out. So it was like if you saw it, look at it. Alright, whenever I publish this, 5 hours and 15 minutes. Look at that. Because I'm displaying it. That was that was lit. It was their way of saying be discreet.
Keep it low key.
Keep it low
And you
key.
see the eating pop.
Popcorn, there's popcorn. What about coffee? Not a coffee one.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he feels like maybe he needs a girl to be in the household, while sharing freaking sleepy time and sleepy time. Do you hear how it sounds through the Discord? It sounds like he has an earpiece in. Do you have an earpiece in?
Nope.
No?
I have you on my other phone.
The way the Discord is muting out all the other sounds is really actually very professional. Oh, you saved your device available JBL Extreme 4. I know. Alright. Did you hear whenever I was playing J-Lo? Oh, where's my lipstick?
I want to see some lipstick.
Alright.
I want to lip your stick.
Eat stick. I want to take this stick.
It's not that hard of an effort, to be a good woman.
What?
What's I saying?
Yeah.
Anna's a good wife.
Oh, I am.
Man, he just wants to.
I was with a guy for 10 years. I broke up with him, and then he automatically married someone, and it didn't work out. It was, I never brought up the marriage stuff. I was like, we're living together,
Yeah.
And
I'm the story you told me. And everyone else about the 7-year relationship as well. And translate me stuff.
well, my stuff wasn't that important to me, honestly. It was just, look, he helped me move that whole trailer because, I'm sorry, I'm having to pause for a minute because I'm having to think about my eras. There was a lot of things I told him to leave, and he was paying bills. He was like, Jenny, no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm paying the bills. Like, what? Why are you doing that? Like, you're fucking pushing me away. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I was streaming, and I was more focused with my streaming and stuff. And this is Afterbirds. This is Afterbirds, mind you.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I'm not. And he's like, yes, you are. And then thinking back, I have nightmares about how mean I was. I was like, I can't believe that I fucking did that. So, and the thing is, he was like, well, then I'll marry the next girl I'm with. I was like, all right. and that didn't work out. That ended so quickly.
Yeah.
You know, they got married on a cruise and all that stuff. It was like, you know, it didn't work. It didn't work out for them. It was look, he wasn't over me. Is the thing. He was still paying.
Yeah.
He like and I told him, I was like, look, I will pay this. He was like, no, I want to fucking pay it. So I'm like, all right, pay it. Like, just chill out, you know. And then you know, here recently, you know, I moved in with my mom, and I'm like, that freed him. Now he doesn't have to fucking pay for me at all. I was like, I'm living with my mom. And whenever I call him, man, he sounds so sad. He has his brother living with him right now.
Yeah.
And
I was living with Spicy earlier online.
lemon water, look, for your face. Remember what I told you? I'm drinking.
No.
You need to buy some lemons.
Cut it off. Cut yourself off.
I do.
Have you lose weight as well?
I do.
And then you're gonna want to sleep all fucking day. No. Cut yourself off. Tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. Just enjoy today. Because that's... Come on.
Give me.
You can control yourself. I'm not going
Of
on
course.
camera.
I could drink this whole case and control myself. I'm not
I'm
not
not
gonna
going
do with
on
that.
the camera. I'm not going on the camera. Love you.
I love you. Oh. Except. Mama Beats was like, I don't want to be on the camera.
It should be.
Yeah, we.
After the
No,
food,
same.
so I made the food. I made the food, and she brought. I was like, just bring it to me. You can have, you know, eat whatever you want. I was like, look, just bring me whatever you want. Look, white rice, black beans, and kielbasa.
Okay.
Oh, look out.
That's right, salami instead.
That meal was altogether, you know, just a few bucks. You know, you would go to the restaurant, pay for that, and I cook better than the restaurant. I already know that. I just sometimes eat at the restaurants just to, you know.
Well, they basically got that program, and they basically give you the
Well,
the same
sometimes they cook pizza at the bars, and they cook better pizza than. And I'm eating pizza right now.
What's happening when some people
This is
say
my last
yes,
slice
yes,
of pizza.
Yeah.
I
Some people say yes.
like to eat greasy food whenever I drink alcohol, and I also I drink over my limit, and I'm not being mean. Oh man, I sometimes I improve. I listen to myself. If I fuck up, I'm not gonna do that again. If I listen to the news, which sometimes I do because I know Snowflake likes to talk about politics, and I like to talk about politics too. I just want to be educated enough to talk about politics, you know, from a perspective that, oh, I've gained knowledge about that, and this is my opinion, you know, because if I don't gain knowledge about it, and then it's not fair for me to share my opinion, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not really a politics person. I'm more like the life in general. general.
Right?
Politician.
Bhavani BTB said, huh? He's like, he's very on par with what Spicy mentioned. Oh,
I don't want to be a politician. Politicians, they get targeted. Once you become targeted,
are you
politicians,
still in the Discord? We can't hear you in the Discord.
I'm still in Discord.
You can hear me, turn up the volume.
Alright.
I might sound, yeah, I can hear him in the background stuff.
I can hear you and I can hear you in the
I said
okay, I
that
can hear you now. I can hear you now.
I'm trying to teach you to be a politician.
Look, it's only showing me 80 views, whether it's 80,000 or just 80 views. It's
See, I was
to be a which is
Discord is muting.
yeah,
Discord is
I'm,
muting you whenever you say some things.
yeah, I was a bit, I don't know.
We've been on for 6 hours. I have no problem being on longer.
What?
I was
I'll
a
take
bit
this off. I'll take this off because it keeps on making reflections on my neck and stuff. I'll just take this off for a second. It's Gamecocks. It's Gamecocks. Look.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see
Oh
that?
yeah.
That shit will be gone. I fucking gained 30 fucking pounds. Look.
You need to get some abs. You got something to work with now to make abs. You need to have abs.
I have abs. I just have to I have to melt this shit away. Spicy.
Get some bigger abs.
Dude, whatever they fucking put in goddamn jail meals, that shit's treacherous. I've melted off. Look. You can tell. You can tell, look. That was all one. I've melted that shit off. It's going away. It's going away. It's the saddest thing that I've ever looked at in myself. Like, fucking take pictures. That shit is sad as fuck.
I'm gonna teach Spicer to be a dirty politician.
If I lean over and I do that, it'll do that. If I stand up straight, it won't.
Yeah. Well, do you like my tits?
You won't be able to stable shit. But I know that if I sit down, look, I have my belt tied on strong. Look.
Well, look at this.
My abs are coming through.
I got sisters in my own backyard.
That shit is fucking sad as fuck. Look at that shit. Look.
Look at this
Look
shit.
at that shit.
I got
can't.
and you got that.
It won't. I can't even pinch at that level. I have to sit.
Yeah,
I have to sit and hunch. Look, if I hunch, look.
It's like Sugarly Leonard.
Look
at this.
That's just fucked up.
Have you seen these? Yeah, look at this.
No.
Have you seen these?
All my friends used to call me a stick figure. They used to call me Gumby growing up. They called me Gumby. They're like, you're a fucking stick figure. I'm like, look at me now, bitches. I fucking gained fucking 30 pounds. And I'm losing that fucking shit.
See, I look pregnant. You see, I'm having a child.
It stays, look. They're like, look. I have unknown boobies. Look at that. It's like
I got bigger tits
two
than
eyes
you do.
and a mouth.
My tits are bigger. You want to see? Look at these titties. These jiggle like Sugarly Leonard. I could bounce these things like jiggly letters.
Yeah, well, I've been melting off 30 pounds like it ain't
I've
shit.
been melting on. Look at
I've
this.
been melting off 30 pounds.
Yeah. I want to melt this off too.
Look,
got
that's
bigger
cellulite.
shit.
I told you, I don't have cellulite in my ass. Right here. I have fucking cellulite. I'm like, what the fuck?
Do you think this is hot? You like these tits?
Well, many people do think this shit is hot, and I sit up straight. Look, I fucking hunch.
My tits are huge. I could be your fucking meal. Like, look at this. I got top and bottom.
Fuck no, that shit's gonna melt away. Look.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what
I'm Jenny Mirabal. That shit is gonna melt the fuck away.
Look at this. It's fucking creamy. You see it? You see the cream? Oh, come on.
The cream is melting over. The cream is melting over.
I got bigger tits though. And I got lots of cream. You see this cream?
Tits aren't that hot. Tits aren't that hot. Yo, I think a fucking 6-pack is hot. I don't fucking know what happened. I can't even grab at it. I could barely grab at it.
You could grab these. Could grab.
It's melting the fuck away.
Look at this.
But whenever I sit down
and
I have my belt is tight.
These tits get me tightness
my
right
belt
here.
is tight, and my pussy
I got
fucking
like
tighter.
no other.
That shit is just on the exterior. My pussy is like.
Have you seen my pussy? Oh man, I gotta show you. I got the tightest ass and the tightest pussy. But man, look at these big, lavish tits.
Look, I have fucking. Look, my 4-pack.
I feel like big tits
coming through. No, I'm melting. Oh, dude, this is 30 pounds. 30 fucking pounds.
Have you measured my tits though? Have you really measured these?
Stand up. That shit is fucking not shit.
Yeah, this is
down.
shit. I'm fucking pregnant. I'm having your child right now.
God damn. God damn.
I'm fucking pregnant with Jenny Marbles.
It's not. It's in Mirabal.
Mirabal. I'm having Jenny Miraballs. Right here. And then I got juice right here. Oh yeah, I'm your mama.
Look, ew. Ew.
When did I get such big boobs?
You got some intense a little bit.
Is that no? That's intense a lot of bit.
Yeah, but you still didn't talk about my tits over here.
No, I'm not gonna talk about.
Yes, you like this. You like that I'm pregnant.
I normally have a fucking 6-pack, motherfucker. I got out of jail and I was the biggest that I've ever fucking been.
Yeah, but I'm bigger than you.
And it feels like a disgrace. I fucking should wear belly shirts. I should be like, look how fucking goddamn.
You're smooth, though.
It's not that. It's really not that bad nowadays. It was worse. It was worse.
Yeah.
It was.
At least you got meat on your bones. Look at this.
Exactly. That's a part.
Look, you see that there? That's cellulite. Look. You saw that right there? That's fucking cellulite. That's fat.
You look at this fat.
I can melt away. I can melt away.
What?
What were you gonna do with my cellulite?
I will give you apple cider vinegar and sour sop.
Okay.
That actually has mine. That might be like vitamin D with taste too.
You know, I did. I told Spicy because he likes big tits to look at these. Yeah.
Look why
I have the
look why I'm
biggest
sitting
tit.
down and hunching. Look.
My boobs are
It
bigger
fucking
than your.
This is my pec. This is one of my pecs. That's my pec. It just has fat over it. It'll dissolve. It's dissolving. As it dissolves, it's like is that what you saw before? It's like it's
Yeah, but you don't talk about these. You don't talk about these on a broadcast.
these never change. I have itty bitty titties.
These are huger than yours, girl.
I have itty bitty titties. I'm not gonna show you my
I got
titties.
huge ones. I got huge tits.
I'll show you my
Huge
titties
tits.
if we're face to face. I'll show you and Spicy my titties face to face. I won't do it on camera.
I'll show you my tits in person too. I got bigger tits. Yeah. You like that, don't you? Don't fucking lie. You know you like my tits.
Anything lovely stuff. I got kisses like wood.
Have you seen Spicy's tits? Oh my god. He's got big
Look at
man
that.
tits.
It's doing good. And I have Planet Fitness. It's been melting away.
Yeah,
I never look. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was the medicine I was on. They changed my medicine. The medicine that I was on was like made me gain weight.
That's what the snow has the problem with gain weight with the medication.
You can see my pecs. I normally have a six pack.
This is my six pack right here.
Just give it a few months. I'll have my six pack back.
Yeah, are you gonna help this? You should help this right here. It's having your baby.
The snow gains weight with his medication.
I'm not supposed to have this with heart problems. It's a killer.
If I bend over, look, it makes a face. The eyes. How is it?
I need to walk and I need to pump.
It sounds like a girl.
It's the Buddha. I have the Buddha in me.
It sounds like a girl when no, she's trying to say you sounded like that girl when she went to that shop with the white chicks. The tiny teeny tummy.
I need to lose weight, biatches.
I don't need to. It's gonna happen.
I need you to help me lose weight.
I'm not eating double meals every meal. And
how dare you?
I'm not starving myself. Fuck that.
Well, I basically cook cheese after my diet all the time.
I have a long torso, so if I lean back, I'm fine. You can't see a goddamn thing. You could see the definition of my 4-pack for my 6-pack.
Yeah, but I got more miles.
I normally have a 6-pack.
I got more miles on my tire.
Oh my god. Michelin man.
Do you? Do you though?
Yeah, can't you see? I got more miles. I got a big...
Lift up your shirt. Let me see. I want to see it.
It's you could chunk it right here. It's so
Baby,
big.
lift up your shirt.
I can't. I'm on camera.
I lift up your shirt though.
See? Right here. Right there. I would totally get banned. I can't do that.
Well, Jay's not got banned. So it's like,
What is that? What is that?
I know, I don't
What is
want to
that?
miss
What
this
is that?
camp.
Look. Look, what is that? What is that? What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look! Oh, you let me see your belly button.
Yeah. Look
Men,
at
all right. So men do this, where women they stay like slim fit to their that, right?
I don't even drink alcohol. And look what's going on here.
It's that women gains more fat cells than men. That's true.
no, apparently
Oh, yeah?
Men their fat
that's
cells.
where the position.
Right?
That's where it's doing muscles. Apparently, the muscles in the men are on the outside, when the women's on the
Have
fat
you
on the
seen
outside.
this caboose?
Have you seen that? Look, I've never had a mutton top.
No, because
Never.
women like, yeah, men's muscles.
You need to get rid of this, baby.
Look, I do. There's.
Yeah,
You need to come
I'm sitting
over.
straight. It's fine.
yeah.
If I do
Women,
that,
You need to come
then you
over.
can see my fucking, part.
Yeah, we're saying the same.
I work too much this to have,
Yeah, you
that
work
right there.
much, right? You work too much. Yeah,
Mhm.
you work too much. Oh, yeah. But me, I'm not at all.
Look.
Men's muscles on the outside, women. It's strange. Basically, men's muscles on.
I need to get rid of this before I die.
See,
No,
men's
seriously.
muscles are on. Men's
Hell yeah.
See, men's muscles are on the outside, when women's are on the inside.
But
That's the answer to that.
it's working off.
Yeah, because
Well,
basically,
you need to work this off, okay? You need to help me work this off.
Alright.
That's gonna be your new goal.
Yeah,
Get rid of my
look, I
biscuits.
can normally
That's
eat whatever I want to eat. I normally eat a lot of fatty foods.
Me too.
And
I cut the choice
me,
separate.
I'm still skinny.
Well, you know,
Well,
you'll be
that's
like,
not
when you
me,
get older, when you get older, you have to watch your diet. You change it, just like me.
No.
I mean, I got bigger
They
tits.
told me that they put hormones. They sprinkle hormones in the food in jail.
Yeah.
So that doesn't. So your immune system doesn't work the same. Well, it's not your immune system, honestly. It's a part of your immune system. Like, there's no other way that you could gain fat that quick unless they're putting hormones in your food.
I think I need to do some exercises.
Yeah.
I've been exercising. Look,
I'll
rewatch whatever. I'll rewatch.
Yeah, but
whatever.
you're gonna help me.
And I'll do this. I'll do this the whole time.
Ooh,
Yeah. And there's more working out there as she's active.
like, what the fuck's going on?
I mean, I don't know. Apparently, my base, I'm supposed to be careful. I look like Daniel Lambert.
I'm not as short as your girlfriend, so my proportions are a little bit different.
Yeah, but she's got
whenever I stand up, she has a tummy. I'm not gonna talk about that. She could work on
Yeah,
that.
she's
On
like
her
just
own.
seen her, but she has a tongue a bit sharp. She's alright. She's alright. She's an older woman anyway. She's like me, thin in the arms and thin in the legs, but she's got a tummy on her.
Like this. Like that. That's a fucking tummy, brother. God. And I repent. You're not brother. You're not a brother. You are. That would that be incest? Look. Oh.
Incest. It's like incest. Wait, it's one thing. Incest. Yeah.
That is going away. That's going away. That's my
Yeah, I like women with a bit.
my going away party.
I'm glad we got on about it. Even though she's like, see that you got to remember. I tell you don't realise it depends where you live. You know, in what part of the world. Sometimes your diet varies on where you live. If you're like you got Mediterranean diet,
You don't like this, don't you? You don't like this.
Well, she's had kids and stuff. She's had kids and stuff. Yo, this is what it looks like when you have kids and stuff. What the fuck? That shit looks
Oh,
good.
yeah.
If you got a last year, you got to straight back. Because some women don't have, some women have the luxury of having kids and it snaps straight back. Some women do.
No. I'm still bent over. I'm still bent over. Look. Oh, you can see the cellulite right there. It's melting off.
Yeah, see, one thing. See, I don't mind women with meat, even if they don't have kids. I don't mind it when
Yeah, you like that.
I can't do it the same unless I bend over.
Yeah, it's nice that you got a bit of meat in your back.
You can't do what I can do.
You can't do what I could do. All I need to do is stand here.
See, she got an ass.
You can't bend over like this.
You
Jenny's
can't bend
got
over like this. You can't bend over like this.
Oh, yeah?
Jenny's got the butt. You got the butt. She's got a butt. She's got a butt. Jenny's got a butt. Jenny's got the best butt. She got bigger butt now.
Bring that ass, girl.
Yeah, I'll shake that ass. Watch your step. Shake that ass.
Jenny's got a bad body now. She got half the body
I do
now.
this every day. I do this. I have to have my steps every day. Right?
Yeah, you do
every day. No, elbow to knee. Elbow to knee. Just listen to some music. Listen to some music while you're playing.
Sit down. Get down.
Zumba. Is that Zumba?
Sit down.
Ready? Elbow to knee. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee. Ready? Do it. You can feel it. You can feel it. Just let me know. And then you do it on key. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee.
I'm fat.
That's what gave it's giving me my 6-pack back. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee. Elbow opposite knee. Like that. While you're standing up. You have to touch your knee. While you're standing up.
Jenny's giving you training exercises.
This is what I do. Every day. I did not do it today. I didn't do my steps. I normally rewatch our broadcast, and while I'm listening to our broadcast, I do this.
Jenny's getting to work it. Must know work it. No.
and you gotta bend into it, bend into it,
I
bend
think
into it.
snow.
And then you stand up straight, bend up to it, stand up straight, bend up to it.
This is what you're doing. This. Okay, hold on.
Like this. That.
Okay,
That.
the request now. The request now.
Okay, ready? We'll do it together.
Yeah.
Ready? No, not that. Not that. Because,
Let's just. I think Jenny, you should instruct snowflake proper exercise.
look, I've burned off a lot of that. And look, I've gained 30 fucking pounds. I've gained 30 fucking pounds.
No.
That's unheard of.
I think Snow needs a proper training session by Jenny.
Ready?
I can't do it. I can't do it. She does.
2, 3,
You have to learn to.
4, 5, 6, and you just keep on doing that. Do that to the music. Stand up straight, stand up straight, stand up straight, stand up straight. Ready?
I think Jenny goes around here and drills like a tradition training.
Gotta twist. Gotta twist a little bit. Ready? Alright. Lift up your leg. Lift up this arm, lift up this leg. Make your elbow touch your knee. Like
He's
that.
really bad in the United States.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
You're
Snow,
sitting down!
I know because I can't do it, Jen. I'll fall over.
No, you won't. Hold on to something. Hold on to something. Ready? And then hold on to the wall. I'm holding on to the wall now. Look. I'm holding on to the wall. 1.
Yeah, she's trying to teach you train you properly.
3, 4. You don't count. If you do it to music, that's why I play music in the background of. I did not on this episode. I didn't.
And then you bend down. You go like this. You bend down. You go like this.
I collect more fat than men. Look, women collect more fat than men do.
No, they don't. They accept all weights.
I didn't do my steps today. Alright. I just have to listen to our broadcast. I'll listen to our broadcast and I'll do that.
Get down. I'm busy.
I don't have to change my diet. I just, I don't. It won't help. It
I need to get me a treadmill. But I don't want to go downstairs to do it. That's climbing stairs.
Sit down and do it. Lift up your leg and bring your knee to your elbow. Opposite knee to opposite elbow. No, opposite.
I gotta lift my knee to that elbow.
I know, it's fucking hard.
I know.
Alright, do slow. Ready? One leg to one elbow.
It didn't work out, did it?
One knee to that one elbow. You want to have your elbow and your knee touching.
I can't bend over, you notice. I did this.
Because your belly. Well, you have to try. You have to try your best.
Well, I did.
For your heart health and for your gut health. You have to try. You have to fucking try. I need you to try. I need you to want to try as badly as you want. It's not as badly as you want to live, as badly as you want to come. Come.
Yeah.
Come. Maybe whatever your fucking money. Ready? Money. Come on. Ready? Again. Money. Money. Money.
Oh man, I'm exhausted.
After our workout, we have to do our so we're gonna have to do a workout together every day. The money workout. Ready? Where you could sit down. You could be sitting down. Lift up opposite knee. Touch with opposite elbow. Money. 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 You could do this.
I'm totally pooped.
No, don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up!
Okay.
Don't give up!
Push yourself.
This is heart health. We need
Yeah. Jenny's gonna teach you how to get some math and get stronger.
money, 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 money. Come on.
Jenny's gonna be a sports
You
trainer.
want it, baby. Money, money. What do you want? Whatever you want, you gotta fucking pump for it. Knee to elbow. Opposite knee, opposite elbow. Twist, twist. Twist, lift. Twist, lift, twist. Lift, twist, lift, twist. Come on, baby.
See, this is better.
You can do that in your bed. Lay down and do it. Lift, twist, lift, twist. You could do it.
Yeah.
Now, I know. Yeah, it sounds so it sounds so fucking easy. Just do it.
It sounds like I'm doing the
No, you gotta, sometimes you gotta hurt yourself with, oh, it is hard. Do it more. 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 See it like sex. It'll make you feel good. After 20 days of doing that bullshit, you'll feel fucking woo. You'll be boo mode. You'll be boo mode. Don't stop.
You can see me on camera.
Spicy sees you on camera. He hopes that you choose to try. Just try. All you have to do is try. Keep on trying. Because I could sit here, look at that. Whenever I sit. Look at that! Oh my god! I've never had that! I'm gonna continue to try until it's gone. Till I'm back to normal. Ready? No. Bring elbow opposite knee. Elbow, knee. Do that. You could do that in bed.
It's hard. You can't even do it. You can't even reach it.
It's Tai Bo. It's Tai Bo.
I know, but I can't do that right now. Crunch.
Yes, you can. Don't say you can't. That's a lie. Don't say you can't. I just showed you my fucking flabber. I'm flabbergasted. Because
I need somebody to sit on my feet so I can go up and down.
I've lost about 15 pounds out of the past 30 pounds, and I'm still telling you, look, I have 15 pounds to lose. Just keep fucking moving, bitch. Keep fucking moving. Do it. It hurts. Do it more. Like, it feels good. That's what it feels good. It feels fucking good. Is that dick too fucking hard for your ass? No, it's not. It feels fucking good. Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to fucking live like that fucking 70 or 97-year-old, 95-year-old? Come on. You could do that shit in your sleep. Oh, it feels good. Oh, do it more. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fucking move my fucking ass. Oh, I'm gonna twerk my ass. Come on. Yeah. Twerk. Oh, yeah. Feels good.
I think sex would be good.
Yeah, it gets rid of everything you want gone. You want rid of that belly fat? Where you could bend over and tie your shoes without fucking... I can't fucking do it anymore. You can do it. No, you don't need slide shoes. You just need to fucking goddamn sweat every once in a while. Oh god. Oh god. Opposite leg. Look. This knee to this arm. Bring it. Touch. Touch knee to arm. You can't bring it. Just lift your leg. Do this. You're touching because you're losing belly fat. It'll take you only a few weeks. You'll be able to fucking touch your leg to your knee. You'll do that. I promise you.
I'm still lifting my legs back and forth.
Opposite. You don't even need to touch. Just move it in the right direction. Your muscles in your belly fat you have to teach your belly fat how to dissolve. That's why I have my 2-packs up here. Because I'm teaching them how to dissolve. Dissolve right there. Just look, I'm moving in that motion. Pow, pow, pow. You will get your 6-pack, if not your 2-pack, and it'll be 1-pack, 2-pack. It won't be like this. It won't be a fucked up 4-pack. You know? It won't be a fucked up 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm working off this right here. It's been melting off. Honestly, it has been. You know, I could lay in bed and do that.
The spicy, did you leave us already?
Where's my fucking headphones?
Spicy.
Where's my headphones? Spice?
Spicy left.
He didn't. No.
Spicy. Born
No,
Julio.
he's been very observant today. No, he's not gone. He's right there. He's fine.
Where's Spicy?
He's watching me try to pump you up.
That's why he's quiet. He's so happy.
You can eat whatever you want to. Honestly. I can eat whatever I want to. And I've been losing the weight.
And deep again. Muscles.
Fat.
I used to be shredded.
That's because it's melting. It's melting. Give it in the process of melting. It's.
I can get free membership at a gym.
It'll be about 2 weeks. It's melting. See, it's melting. The fat is melting.
You're wrong, like weird.
It might, the fat, the way it stores for men, it stores the same. Alright, so the same way it's storing for me, it stores for men, except it's in their organs. So that's why men have shorter life expectancy than women. Because the way that fat stores, look, mine is storing outside of my organs, yours is storing around your organs.
Yeah.
And it might not look as bad, but women have a longer life expectancy. You have to look.
I would live longer.
So women, I wanted to show you. Look, that's how it looks whenever I'm leaning over. I'm not fucking taking care of my posture. My posture. It keeps it. Look, you can tell You can tell the difference.
Yeah, you need to start dancing. If I start dancing,
I dance all the time. I work out, and I take the right supplements. Fat, like I've already lost 15 out of 30 pounds, so that's why it's bleh right now. Look at that bleh. You see that? You see that? It's going away. It's going away. I could eat whatever I want to eat. I don't need to be on a fucking diet. I don't. I fucking don't.
Pixie wants to be on it.
Look, you see that? Here.
Cellulite.
Yes, cellulite. It's fading away though, because it was more predominant just a few days ago. Look, that is because look, that fat that fat cell had fucking look, that fat cell has faded away. Now I have like what they call a 4-pack. It's fading. It's melting away. Fat melts away. Fat's not supposed to be a part of your body. And it is. It's supposed to be a part of it's
I don't know.
I'm cool with it because I was too skinny a few months ago. Now I'm like, look. Now I'm gonna be too skinny again. I'm gonna show you my whole process. I'm gonna show you what I look like now. This is not what it's gonna look like in another week. This is what a little bit of work, this is pumping. Pump. Steps. Steps.
Pumping.
And it helps. It really does.
You
have to stand up. Just stand up and pump. Pump this knee to this elbow. Pump. Those girls, those girls need to pump. They have pumper boyfriends, rich as fuck, and they're fat as fuck. I'm like, look, bitch, just pump. And they're like, I'm chilling. No, just pump. Come on, guy. Do it with
You
me.
know what else would help me? If I get this thing for like
I gained 30
I got
pounds.
that.
Lost 15 pounds. I still have. Look, this is my 15 pounds to lose. This is me hunching over. Stand up. You can't fucking tell. If you stand up, it looks like. Look, it looks like I have a 4-pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do a little pumping. Steps. I be doing. I be listening. Literally. This broadcast. I will listen to it on my big screen TV. I'll stand up right next to my big screen TV. I'll pump. Need a leg. And I'll lose that other 15 pounds. You can do it too. I know right now you're talking. It might not it might not be growing the way mine is. It might be growing like that, like a pregnant belly. So it's hard to pump, but you still have to do it. You have to train your body, and then your body will train to you. Watch our episode. Stand up, do this. Just stand up, do this. Stand up, do this. Like you're walking, like you're like power walking in place. Right? You're pumping, pump. This knee, this arm, pump. It works. Look, I have a 4-pack after a few days. Spicy, are you still there, or are you grossed out by what I showed you? It's like, oh my.
I'm not grossed out.
She has cellulates on her fucking. Look.
You got meat on your bones.
No.
I mean, you have.
That's cellulite. That's
That's
cellulite. It's going away though. So that's good news.
Are you still watching the broadcast, Spicy?
Yes, they're watching the broadcast and Jenny being sexy as usual.
Ready? Pump. No, not like that. Knee. Elbow to knee. Elbow opposite knee.
Yeah.
Do that.
Listen to your instructors. No.
Listen to your instructor. Spicy. I mean, snowflake. I already.
Well, I'm listening to my instruction now.
To the beat of the music. I haven't played any music today. So whenever
My hips are good. Yeah.
What hips? You got no hips though yet. Yeah.
Do I look sexy for you?
You are fucking get yourself in shape. No, yeah, Jenny's gonna sort you out.
just try this. Sit down and try that. It's a fucking bitch. It works.
It is a bitch.
It's knee opposite elbow. It's tie bow. Bow. It is pound.
It's insanity training.
You could do it. I know right now his belly, he might not be able to. Though lift it close as you can. You don't have to touch. Just
As you get stronger, you'll know
There you go. Right there.
Oh, I almost had a heart attack with that last one.
No, it feels good.
Yeah,
No, it feels good. It feels good.
Yeah,
Your body.
I can feel the burn. It feels the burn. Hey, Missy, stop.
Look,
Don't get a
men burn off fat faster than women.
I to have and everything.
Just that. Just do the motion. Just lift up your
And then I gave up.
leg. Opposite. Do that, baby. Do that. Come on. We'll do it together. Opposite. Are you lifting up your leg? Hold on. What leg are you lifting up? You gotta lift up opposite leg. Opposite leg. Just do that. Do it. Opposite. You can burn off fat while you're sitting down. Seriously. Your heart is pumping because how long has it been since your heart has circulated that good?
I got a dog who likes to run.
You might be sweating a little bit. That's all right.
gonna get you working out. No, Jen's gonna get you working.
There he is. He's ready. He's like, look, my daddy's heart is at a good rate right now. And all he did was a few pumps.
Yeah.
Look, he's an advocate. He said, do more of it. Do more of it. Daddy, look, you look. I hear your heartbeat, and you're doing really good right now. Look, his ears are up. He's so excited. He's like, is he gonna do more of it? Like, hopefully he will. You know? So look, he's right now. He's happy. He's like, my daddy's about to be happy. Look, you bust some sweat, bitch. Do some, come on. If I'm riding that dick, I'm gonna bust some sweat. If you're riding some dick, you better be ready to fucking bust some sweat. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just count to 2. And just keep on doing it over and over. Rewatch the broadcast, re-listen to it. And if I play music, I know behind it so I could pump. So I could fucking do this, so I could do that, so I could do this, so I could do that, so I could fucking, I have the same thing. We're getting rid of the same thing. It just looks different for me. Look, you can get rid of that in a few weeks. You don't believe me? Do you trust in me? Do you trust your best friend?
I do, but I'm so exhausted.
Have some apple cider vinegar. Do it. Drink some water and do it. It will start melting your fat away. Have some sour sop, some apple cider vinegar, and some. It'll start melting your fat. It'll start melting your fat away. For real. You just pump. You gotta pump every day, bitch. Every fucking day. Lay in bed and pump. Stand up, pump. Sit down, pump. Come on. I need you to be about it. Are you about it? Because you have about 30 pounds to lose off of you that you could do in a few weeks. That ain't shit. 30 pounds ain't shit. The more you weigh, the more you'll lose. You will lose. I promise you. You gotta pump, bitch. Fucking come on. We gotta fucking. I am chilling out. I just know how much fat is built up around your heart. You gotta fucking do that shit. You gotta do it. Sit down and do it. Look, you can put your hands behind your head. Twist and pump. You could do it. Ready? Opposite, opposite. Ready? And every time you do that, lift your leg to meet your elbow. Elbow. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Yes, yes. You could do it like that if it makes you feel more comfortable. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Elbow, knee. Opposite, no, not the same knee. Not the same knee because that's not fair. You got to do it opposite. You have to do it opposite.